Today is the third day of the Bid United.
Of the third year.
What is it? Bid
You like
United
that?
Auction for Action?
Yeah, third day, third year.
Third day,
Golden
third
day.
year.
It is. 3 threes. Woo! All right. And we're live on Facebook and YouTube. Good. Well, hello, everybody in the universe.
Howdy. Quick introductions here while we get started. My name's Ethan Vick. I am with Weeks Auction Group. I'm going to be your auctioneer / MC for today. We've got a lot of great items to sell, hopefully to raise a bunch of money for United Way. And we've also got a great lineup of speakers from various organizations in the community who would love to talk about some things they've got going on this time of year and throughout. So this half hour, the way it's going to work is every half hour we'll have five or so new auction items. I know they're kind of throwing some in on us all the time. So look for 5 or more auction items, and we'll have 2. I'm going to call them guest speakers, but I don't think they're guests to anybody. They're folks that are
Gotta love small towns.
They're folks right here in Colquitt County that everybody knows, and they just kind of want to tell you about what they've got going on so that we can make sure to support them. I mean, that's the biggest thing United Way does is they support the entire community. Mm-hmm. And so this is a good week for everybody to get together and be reminded of what all we've got going on.
For sure. I'm Caroline. If you don't know me, I'm the director for United Way. Glad to be able to come up here and aggravate y'all for another day.
and Caroline and her team have put on a phenomenal week. They've got donors throughout the community who've donated some great items. Mm-hmm. They've lined up all the speakers. They've put in lots of hours of work.
Lots
for just a few hours.
A lot goes on behind the scenes.
What you see during this week is months worth of preparation. And what it does is it paves the way for the entire year of fundraising.
Oh yeah, all for next year for sure. Yeah.
So I've also got Tiffany Fox here with us. She is with the Hero House.
Yes.
So she's going to talk a little bit about what the Hero House going on. She's also works full time here at SRTC, who are so gracious here to host us. I also want to give a quick shout out to About Time Catering.
Yeah.
They provided the meal for our team today, so we make sure that we've got plenty to eat while we're working behind the scenes. Before Tiffany speaks what they got going on at the Hero House, I just want to introduce the first slate of auction items. Again, these are going to go off at 12:30. We've got some good items here. I'm going to just run right through them. We've got a Santa Claus gourd, painted gourd, donated by, Katie Cato. Mm-hmm. So thank you, Katie.
Isn't that pretty? Look at it.
And again, I was told
that's an ornament.
It is not a pumpkin on a stick.
It is. That's not the pumpkin on a stick.
We've also got a $100 gift certificate to Element Salon.
Ashley Ware. Is that who that is?
Thank you, Ashley.
Yeah. I know she just moved her business to town within the last year or so, I think. We've
got the Artesian Alliance. If you're not familiar with them, that's basically Chi Hall, Flint River Aquarium, and the Furnatesia Museum there in Albany.
How you say that? I was waiting on you to say that because I was like, who's going to announce that from the t-shirt?
Well, we do a lot of work with Morgan and her team.
Morgan is one of my sorority sisters.
At Weeks Auction Group, we do a couple fundraisers for the aquarium and for Chi Hall. They've got a lot going on down there. You know, Hurricane Michael came through. They kind of put them down, but they've done a lot of work in the last couple of years. If you haven't been over there in a while, Morgan and her team have done a great job of getting Chi Hall back up and running. They're working on a lot of improvements. Tommy Greger, I think he's on the board of the Artesian Alliance. Him and his team are doing a great job there in Albany.
So say that one more time.
Throwing a T-shirt. That's what I'm reading, but I don't know.
No, that's right. It's something.
Okay.
I think I've said it every way possible. I meant to text Morgan and be like, "How do you say that?"
I actually met Morgan for the first time back in January. We quail hunted together at Southern Woods. So Morgan and the folks at Chi Hall are doing a great job. Cornbread and Cotton. They've got a homemade turtle cheesecake. I think it just walked in. So
let me see if I can I pull this one on? Watch. Aha! The magic. Okay. Look, it's Tori's face. Sorry, I had to. Look at her little silhouette thing. Isn't that precious? Oh my goodness. Isn't that what they call silhouette? What are they called? Yeah. What do you call those things? They're like the new hot thing within like the last year, right? You make your own silhouette. Like, I don't remember, but those are really neat. I like those.
And then we've
Pearl
also,
cheesecake.
the last item we've got is a blue and white painted pumpkins, and those are donated by Laura Dell and Freedom Logistics. So thank you, Laura. Freedom Logistics, I know they do a lot of donating for this, and they do a lot of bidding, and they also give us a lot of great items that
They're
we
our top sponsor today.
And they are the
Woo-hoo.
premier sponsor for today. So those are the items. We got any comments yet?
I think we do. I think, let's see. Put it right here.
So we've already got some bids coming in. We've got $20 on the gourd, and that's the Santa Claus gourd. Thank you, Lauren, for that. So while we're bidding, again, bidding is going to be open. Every half hour, we will introduce new items. So what we'll do is at approximately 12:30, again, there is a little bit of time difference between where we are at SRTC and where you are at Internet Land. So we'll do a countdown here. Once we start the countdown, know that means you need to get your last bids in. Once we say sold and we call what we see, those bids will be final. I know that it can be a little bit aggravating with the lag and the latency with Facebook, but unfortunately, we've got to move on. So one thing I like to tell people, and I've repeated myself 100 times last year, but bid early, bid often, and you'll be all right. So while we bidding, Tiffany, tell us a little bit about what is the Hero House and what y'all got going on.
Yeah. So if you don't know, the Hero House is our children's advocacy center here in Moultrie. We are right beside the Presbyterian Church, and we are basically a facility where children and their families come if abuse arises, whether that be to have a forensic interview by one of our certified forensic interviewers, or recently we opened our June cottage in October 2 years ago, and now we are able to conduct SANE exams, so sexual assault exams on children and adults. We're super, I shouldn't say excited, but super blessed to be able to do adult also exams, because normally you have to be certified in both. So we just got that done. I think Ashley Bostic is the one. We may have one or two.
Outside. Weren't we having travel outside?
We were. So we've had the center for years and years and years where we did the forensic interviews. I actually did those, and I worked at DFAX with our executive director now, Regina. But children would come in, and anytime abuse is there, we do forensic interviews for law enforcement and to help provide any needed services to a child after abuse arises. But now we have that same center. So whereas victims were having to travel to Valdosta or Thomasville, Albany to receive exams and receive treatment, they now are all in-house. So we're super, super grateful for that and proud of that center and our nurses. But because of United Way, we also now have a victim advocate, which we are so excited about. That is Denise Pope. And she's just amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Everybody knows Denise, right?
If you want anyone to just advocate for you or give services, you would want her. She's phenomenal. So because of United Way and the funding that we received there, we're able to continue those services. So we don't just stop when someone comes in for an interview or a SANE exam. They now get services continued. We want to make sure that we follow through with them. Are you getting the counseling that you need? Let me help you through this trial process, which can be very daunting on especially a child, but anyone after abuse. So we're grateful for United Way and for Denise Pope just being there and able to offer those services.
That's a great partnership with Denise, for sure. Her coming from retiring from the school system to, doing exactly what she's great at, And I don't know if it's too early to announce it yet, and I know you guys know because we did application letters for next year already, but we are increased a little bit in giving if we can make the money to be able to do it.
We need this. We need
but it's for interpreters. We talked about needing, or Regina was talking about needing Spanish interpreters because you would have Hispanic clients that would come up there and see a police officer not understand what that meant, and they were like trying to explain, but then they're like, I'm not coming. So I think that's kind of neat to be able to do that.
Absolutely. So in those interviews, I mean, they're very intense. You're as a victim, you're reliving and retelling something that is very traumatizing.
Right.
So it's a one-on-one basis between you and the forensic interviewer. But in cases where individuals only speak Spanish, me or Regina or Jessica Sullivan do not know Spanish. So we would have to have law enforcement or someone else come in and just that communication barrier
Mhm.
is it's hard. It's hard and it's intimidating. So yes, we are
I
excited.
know. Mhm.
We are excited to be able to receive that money and hopefully get some interviewers trained where they can eliminate that barrier.
So, and you are you vice president chair?
Vice President Chair. I don't know. Ask Sean Bostic. Is he watching?
Sean,
I don't know.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, Vice Chair to Sean Bostic. He is our chairman. He actually
I
goes
like
out
how you
this
put
year.
two vice president two Sean Bostic.
To
The
Sean Bostic.
man.
He just tells me what to
The
do.
man.
Yeah.
Assistant to the regional manager.
There you
Yes.
I know that's what had me laughing.
I'm probably going to get in trouble as we come back next month. He's going to say, really, Tiffany? But yeah, he's amazing. He does such great work for us, and we're so grateful for him. So we're hoping maybe he'll take a year off and then come back. If you're watching, that is our plan. But we have a great board, such a great board.
Oh yeah, for sure, y'all do.
We do.
And I feel like your
Sure.
marketing is real good. Was that you?
That would be
In
me.
your spare time. Hey, can you come do that for me? I really need some help with that.
Yeah, I mean, as times change, you just have to adapt. So we did it.
Hey, we did get a question for a bid update. Do we know where we are on things?
Yeah, I mean, just looking through them, I'm gonna let them do an official bid update through the comments. But we've got $25 on the gourd. We've got $50 on the cheesecake. We've got
Nope. Let's see.
scroll
There
up
we go.
for me a little bit.
I'm trying to.
And we've got $50 on Cheehall, and we've got $40 on the pumpkin, and it looks like Laura Littleton is $25 on the Element Hair Salon. So they're going to put a comment. They got the bid update there. Thanks everybody who is bidding. Just kind of keep scrolling through again. We're going to stop every 5 minutes or so, give everybody an update. We got
Let's
lots
get
of
some
good
those
items
up here. Can we
today.
get up the gourd, the pumpkins that we kept saying pumpkins on a stick. They're not just on a stick. That's why I said I want you to be able to see them.
And again, we're
They're
raising
beautiful.
we're raising money today for United Way. You see a lot of times you see United Way, you think big corporation. Why should I give my money? But what we're here is evidence of the work they do at the Hero House. That United Way is basically the funnel that is sending money to a lot of the nonprofits in our community. So,
Can I actually take it out? Is that legal? Whoever's bidding on this, I'm not going to mess it up. I'm just going to take it out.
Don't
And
drop it.
fun fact, it's not just a gourd. This one is an ornament. So cute. Look at that hand-painted ornament. That is so neat. And it is so detailed. I'm amazed at Katie Kato and all she does. Like, I would have never thought about painting on something like this. But look how pretty it turned out. You hadn't even seen it. I turned it the other way. Like, do
beautiful. I was
you see it?
looking
Do
at
you
its
see
back,
it over
at
here?
its backside.
At its backside. I love the little gourd from the
It looks
back.
like a potato from
From the
what I-
backside.
But isn't that pretty? Look, it's got blue eyes.
Very
Always
detailed,
wanted blue
very
eyes.
even got the glasses that you can't. I mean, until
Ah,
you
it does
really
have
get. Yep.
glasses. Yeah, you can't. That's neat. It's an ornament. And then what else do we have? The cheesecake. I got it here. We're about to go put it in the refrigerator. But
Thank
I
you.
do want to make sure I show it.
Thank you, Paige, for
It's
the bid
cold.
on the gourd. So we're up to 45 on the gourd. So thank you for everybody who is bidding.
Turtle cheesecake.
Again, the more engagement we have online, the more interactive we can be up here. So if you got questions, comments, bids, make
Oh,
sure
they're
to get
wooden.
them into
They're
the.
beautiful.
And 10. Is that 10? Can you
Yes.
do that? You do that at home. I'm about to knock everything over up here. So if we have a disaster, y'all just smile and nod. Keep going. Everything's live, folks. This is real life. Oh, I was showing them the backside.
Front side. They're beautiful.
Very good. You hold
Let's
this
go
one.
hold one. Look, you got to be in the middle. The big one's in the middle, so you got to give her that one. There. He's like,
He's like, which one?
Yay! They're cute. So you could probably stick these outside. Yeah, in the ground outside. That'd be cute. Ornaments. That'd be cute decoration for
Decoration.
your yard. They're wood and like tin. Definitely can have them outside. That's what I'm saying. Those are super cute. I like those. A lot more holding them than I was looking at them on the screen, you know?
They do. Super cute.
All right. Where are we at? So, you know, Tiffany and I are tired. Y'all got to know we still got babies. Tiffany and I have boys, new boys. I say new. Mine's 11, almost a year. Yours is
almost 10 months.
See, mine's
Yeah.
13 months. So
That's right.
Oh,
I forgot.
that's
we're right here with y'all.
So if anyone wants to be an overnight nanny, us
Hey,
three
guys.
are where you at.
We need you. Please help us. We're all tired.
Yes.
And of course, we're going to start off the day. We need some, and we got the City Southern here with some coffee too. So, an energy flight. What was that green thing? Are we talking about that later? I don't want to mess that up.
That's for all the volunteers.
Oh, never mind. It's only for us.
But if you have
Don't talk about it.
that are sealed, that are going to go.
Oh, okay. And we have a lot of great things coming from the City Southern and Freedom Logistics. Big Ulta gift basket later. Lots of bigger items coming up. We tried to do a sneak peek this morning of some items. Thankful to my team that was doing that. But
I got a peek at the Freedom Logistics baskets last
And
week
they're
when I went by
together.
there. They're phenomenal.
do you
Her
know?
team is
Well, and in
phenomenal.
every bag, there's something else.
Yes.
Like if you open
Yes.
that bag,
There's
it's got
like a million pieces in it.
It's
Yeah.
like bags within bags within. stuff
There.
within.
Yeah. With
Like
stuff.
I think we're gonna unpack that today
Well, good.
up
Just to
here,
show.
and we're gonna
It might-
put
it might-
makeup
it
on
might-
you. We didn't tell. I thought we
It'd
put that
probably
on the
bring
list.
more if you just leave it in the bag and you sell it as a mystery, to be honest with you. But you put makeup on me,
I don't
it's not
know.
gonna
There's
help
some
it.
like
Not
good
gonna
name
help. Some really
brands
good
in
stuff.
there that I would be like, okay, I need that. And somebody said something later that we'll have to make sure we said it'd be great stocking stuffers for all the girls in your family. If you don't want everything, you have
Mm.
to. Okay,
Just-
that's later. That's later. So, oh look, Cheehaw. We didn't talk about Cheehaw as much, did we? You did.
I mean, I did
haven't been to
briefly.
Cheehaw in a long time.
I'm telling you, if you haven't been since
The Flint River Aquarium.
if
is
you
good.
haven't been since
It
the
is
storm, they have done a lot of improvements.
Yeah.
And they're doing a lot down there. They've redone the entire campground down there. They got the splash pad. They got the the little dirt bike track.
Yeah.
They do. I mean, they're doing a lot down there.
And I feel like there was an addition. There's a folder that says Caroline right here somewhere. And I think there's a printout that talks about all the things they offer because they also give like 10% off of merchandise or
Yep.
something.
So, I mean,
with it.
After meeting with Morgan last year with some benefit work we did for the Quail Forever chapter and up in Albany, I mean, I'm on her email list, so I get weekly emails of what's going on at Cheehaw, and it's something every week. From bird exhibits to reptile. I mean, they do a lot of work with the.
That's pretty cool too. That since they're all three together, so you're getting a family membership to all three. So it doesn't
That's
matter
right.
where you go, and they're all in Albany.
They're all in Albany. Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know if y'all knew this, but Dave Matthews, the singer,
Like the Dave Matthews Band.
yeah, he's from being from South Africa, he's really into like rhino preservation, and so I think his mom comes down here
I didn't know
and
that.
like
Is that well known?
they have a
You got some
He
cool
knows it
facts in
all.
your
no,
head.
they have you can buy a package to where you can spend the day and feed the rhinos and do some of that stuff, and I think it's through some of that work that they've done with.
Pretty cool.
Which I mean, I don't know that that's a fact, but I know when we do.
I know. I was just looking at
Miss Donna, she's on with
She
used to
said,
be
"Hey, Ethan."
South Georgia Insurance.
Okay,
But
yeah.
we go to church together.
Oh, I love that. Don't you love small towns? We go to church together. I know. I was sitting over here thinking when Regina was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in court, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna go up, but Tiffany's there too, and she's coming. She's on her board." And I was like, "Oh, Tiffany does like everything. Small town. You gotta love all the different hands in the background." And we were talking about. I was like, not only is she on the Hero House board, which what we were talking about was Hero House. She's also with SRTC, hosting sponsor. Also, we have babies the same age. Like I was going down the list
all
of
the
different things.
where we are connected.
And both of our older kids, like to mess with our younger kids, so I love that. Your TikTok or some video you did was so
Larry and
cute.
Bob.
Larry and Bob. That was the cutest thing. If y'all don't follow
Oh, man.
Tiffany, go follow her just to watch her fun videos.
Was that
My daughter tortures my baby.
Larry? Is that Larry and Bob?
The space, personal space.
Oh,
Have you seen
I
that?
haven't seen it.
There's like
Are they the vegetables?
I know what you're talking about. The veggie
Like
tales.
Veggie Tales.
They're Larry and Bob.
No, this is like
Oh.
this meet Larry. Larry, so about
Likes his personal space.
Bob,
Meet Bob.
does not care.
Bob also loves Larry's
Well,
personal
Bob and Larry
space.
are also a tomato and a cucumber.
Oh.
That's right, on Veggie Tales. So I love it. Wonder if that's where they got that from. Okay, we have an update. Is that right? Let's show this new update.
Yeah, it looks
right
like the
here.
update is we've got $50 on the gourd.
There's the gourd
Again,
too, which is actually
beautifully
an ornament.
hand painted and it's got the string on it, hanging on your Christmas tree.
Yeah,
We've got the Element gift card. Again, that is
$100
$100 gift card. So right now it's literally half price.
Seriously.
We've got the Chi Hall package. That's the family membership. That's a $250 value, and it is currently sitting at $100. And again, that includes, I think,
Here, I got it.
admission.
Here you go. Look,
Let's
this
see
is the
what all
legit
that includes.
email. Okay, let's see. I'll let you read it.
All right. So for that bid right now, it's just $100.
For the
You
Chi Hall and
get admission for 2 adults, 4 kids under 18, and then kids 3 and under are free. So again, and then you'll get 10% discount on concessions, gift shop, and camp. So if you're looking for a day out, you get all 3, and it is a fantastic package. And again, they're doing stuff all the time at Chi Hall. I think you can go to their website and see all that they've got going on. But it's literally something new every
Did you
week.
say it's always been an alliance, or is that something new? Because I did not know that all 3 of them were connected.
I think there's even a 4th
Either.
one. Or maybe there's
Well,
some
I don't know.
sort of science.
Can we not pronounce that one either?
There's some sort of there's a science museum or something, or is that what?
I don't know.
Sorry,
This is their
Peace
neat little
Yeah,
artesian alliance.
that may be the museum.
Oh, because see, that's the Flint River Aquarium. It's just those 3. I didn't know. They might have another one.
And the only reason I know is because we do what's it called? It's called the Wild Affair. It's an event they do for the Flint River Aquarium every April, and so we do that fundraiser event. So that's kind of where I get the backstory on what they offer. But they've got some really good opportunities there at the zoo, at the aquarium. I know the part of the aquarium now is they got the outdoor amphitheater as well.
Yeah.
So they do a lot of events out
Yeah.
there, concerts and all kinds of stuff.
Has that been there? Is that new?
It's fairly new, but
Okay.
it's right there down from the Civic Center.
Mm-hmm.
And so if they have weather, I think they have some opportunities to where they can move inside, outside, whatnot. But
I do have a heart for the Flint River. I'm from Bainbridge. If I can admit that out loud, but look, that face. Are you really talking about Bainbridge right now? Just kidding. I'm from Moultrie. You would think that with all the horns here, right? I love that. That's what I get all the time. Are you what horns are you from? I'm like the North Carolina horns. Does that count for anything?
Well, we've got about 8 minutes left. So
Oh,
again,
gosh.
a lot of people wait until the last minute. That's not going to get you anywhere. We need to see bids coming in. Again, bid early, bid off to make sure that we can get you. Make sure that all the bids are counted for. We got a lot to cover today. So at 12:30, 12:31, we're going to move into slate 2. So if you're thinking you're going to sit by and wait for a deal, you may miss it. So,
Where are those pumpkins at? I'm sitting here wondering if I need this.
and
Because
again,
I didn't realize those were out. I was trying to figure out what
yeah,
those were.
these
But
are not
yeah. Pumpkins on a
just
stick.
round painted pumpkins, painted blue. These are handmade
Yeah.
tin pumpkins on a stick.
I think they said it was Brittany Castello's. I think that's actually who designed or made those. She did a door hanger for us yesterday too. So I think
Yeah, they
it's
are.
the same. Yeah,
They're beautiful.
Hey, where is that? Where are the I say pumpkins on a stick just because that was the way we first the blue and white yard ones.
What about them?
Do we know where? Do we know where they are?
Yes, they're right here.
At 50? At $50. You want to come model them for us, Josh? Welcome, Josh.
Got a new bid on the cheesecake. Thank you, Lisa. $80. The
Yeah.
Chi Hall package is up to $130. We appreciate again. That's a $250 package. Mitchell says Brittany.
Yeah, that's who it is.
That's who made the.
Brittany Gay Castello's.
That's who made the pumpkins.
Yeah. She did the door hanger yesterday too.
So again, if y'all have intel that we don't have,
talent. I need talent like
shoot
that.
it in the comments, and we'll make sure
None of
that
my
everybody
talents are
knows.
hidden. I have hidden talents. Mm-mm.
Well, y'all did a good job of getting that way set up.
That's
so.
right.
What a hidden talent that was.
We're thankful.
It takes a team and a village for sure. So what all do you do at Southern Regional?
So I am the social. I don't know. I'm like Regina's probably screaming right now. If you're watching, Regina, I'm sorry.
She's like, what else? What else?
You both house. I am the psychology instructor for this campus and over the social and behavioral psych program. or department. So sociology, economics.
What's what you say?
That's what
She's,
you say. So
she's judging us all.
general
Just
education
kidding.
course. Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
fun. It's fun. It's a great place. We love it. It's like family.
I do like having that we get to have this event up here because so many people come in and speak, and it's just so, it just feels so warming, you know.
It is.
To
It
see
is.
everybody here on this campus is so nice.
Yeah.
I mean, we forgot to print out the stuff for you, and Carrie V was like, "I got this." I was like,
There
"Yes,
you go.
your office is right there. That is
Yes.
perfect."
They're
So,
amazing. They'll
Yeah.
have to like drag me out by my chair, I feel like, before I leave. If you're watching, Jim or Lee.
we got a 5-minute warning.
5-minute
It's
warning
funny,
again
it
on
really
these
goes by
items.
fast.
So fast.
30 minutes? Are you sure we realized
30
that?
minutes. I think the first half hour is probably the hardest to get in because you got to make all your announcements, get everything set up. But once it starts flowing,
Yeah.
everybody gets into a rhythm. You're right, it does go by fast, but it's easy to.
Scoping out all this stuff. We got a lot of good stuff at the end of the week
It
too.
is a
We even
lot.
have a lot of people don't know yet, but we're bringing back a lawnmower this year. So we got a lawnmower on Friday from Lassiter. And we got some cornhole sets that are coming up, and the big green egg is back with some additions.
I mean, as far as today's items go, I know we've got a quail hunt that kind of that's going to be sold between 2 and 2:30. We've got the package there at Lily. What is it? Lily
Pond Farm.
Lily Pond
and
Farm.
Chick-fil-A.
Partner with Chick-fil-A. I know that's always a fun item. So we've got a lot of good items today. We had a lot of good items yesterday and Tuesday and good items coming up Thursday and Friday. If you haven't seen the list, I think you can go to the United Way's Facebook page. They do a good job about posting what all's coming up. So I've seen those going around. So if you're busy today, got a lot going on, what I would do is go through the list, kind of highlight, say, ooh, I really like this item, and tune in for maybe those 30 minutes. Because every dollar counts as far as what we're doing to raise money.
And then there's a lot of steals this year. That's what we were talking about today and last night. We felt like there's a lot of things that went for a lot cheaper than they did. The flight around the courthouse was just still cheaper this year. It was that we had a lot of buzz this year of things going on. The first year we did this, it was constantly everybody sitting at home because it was COVID. Nobody had anything to do. So it was fun. It was like, oh, we get to talk and we get to do anything. Last year it was like wave 2 of COVID. So everybody was home again, sort of. And this year people were like, it's homecoming week. Oh gosh, hurricane's coming. And I'm like, wait, we're still here.
United Way.
We're still
We're
here.
here.
This is our last week of campaign. So we're not raising any more money after this.
So we need you.
Right.
So
This is
tune
our
in
last
and
week.
share.
This is it.
This is it. We need
big
it.
push.
Yeah. And again, I mean,
Oh,
Virginia
my
would kill me
goodness.
if I didn't say,
I promise you, everything that comes from United Way of Colquitt County is not written by Caroline Horn.
No, it is not. But she does have an amazing team. And Caroline, thank you so much for having us. We're so grateful for you and your team. I mean, I think a lot of people don't understand how much y'all actually do behind the scenes.
Because I need to work on my marketing. Come help me.
They are amazing, and their team is amazing, and what they do.
And 30 board members. We
It's
have
a lot.
30 of them.
30. That's a
Mhm.
big board, but we're grateful. I mean, like you said, we're getting money to be able to expand, and
You can see all
that's
them
what
sitting there.
they're pretty. I know.
Turn my computer.
They're
back
pretty
up.
great.
Can I do that? Like this?
All right, I see where United Way has asked if snipers are ready.
Yes, we got
Again,
2 minutes. In the last 2 minutes.
sniping. No
Let's see.
sniping's allowed.
Let's see if I can do
No
it.
sniping.
This is
There they are.
real live. Look, can y'all all wave? Hey! See, so much goes on. Oh, look, wait. I can't leave Becky out. Can you see Becky? Hey! Everybody peep that lawnmower over there. Okay, no, I can't do that. Let's move back there.
It's a great team. You do. You're very, very blessed. You have a great team,
For sure.
and you do really amazing work. Thanks, Caroline.
Let's see. We got. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel good. I needed that. I've had a long. It's been a
You
long
have.
week already.
You have.
so.
Let me give you that. You do a great job.
We've got about 1 minute left. I see we've got about 40 people online. Again, if you haven't hit the share button, go ahead, hit the share button. The more people we have watching, the more people we have interacting,
And we're back
the
on the
more
radio.
money we are going to
We haven't
raise.
even talked about that. We're back on the radio. So I'm excited about that. It cut off yesterday. The city accidentally cut the line for the radio. So they have been Jim Turner and his team. I felt terrible for that this morning and yesterday. But bid update. We got 1 minute. Is there a bid update?
1 minute. Get your bids in. We're going to start a countdown here shortly. So if you want to bid, now is the time. 5 great items. We're about to give a quick bid update.
Oh,
And then
just
we
got
will
a
announce
Summer Richmond just
those
rolled
winners.
in with the 60.
60
Or is
with
that
the
rusty? It could be
pumpkins.
rusty.
I bet it's Summer.
I bet it's Rusty.
Summer, where are you?
Summer, are you wanting pumpkins or is that Rusty? Rusty, let's be honest. I love it. Okay, we're doing an update now. There we go. Oops. We're all pressing the same button. All right, the gourd.
All right, so are we calling it?
Are we calling it? Is it time?
We're
30
gonna
seconds.
give it about 30 seconds. Again, this is the first slate, so we want to make sure everybody is getting their bids in. So we're at the 30 seconds. We're gonna count it down here shortly. So if you got bids, we're seeing some come in, so we know you're hearing us. We just don't know how long it's taking you to hear us. So 30 seconds. We're gonna start counting down. See a new bid for Chi Hall. Thank you, Josh,
Who's Billie Eilish?
the singer.
No, I know that. Where did that come from?
All right, well, I'm going to count it down. We got 10 seconds. We're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2, and 1. All sales are final. I'm going to go ahead and announce the winner. Make sure that everybody knows what was sold and what was won. And then we will introduce the next items. So we've got the gourd, brought $55.
Brandy Sumler.
Brandy.
Where my paper is with the gourd on it.
We throw it out.
Oh, here it is. You want me to write these on the names on there? No.
Just pass it over here. You don't even have to write
You
them
don't have to do
down.
anywhere.
All right, and then we've got the element. Salon,
$70 to Tori.
$70 to Tori Murray.
Woo, look at that hair.
Thank
Tell
you,
me looking
Tori.
good.
We've got the Chi Hall package bought $150,
Josh
and that goes to Josh Lovett. Thank you,
Did
Josh.
that last minute.
And we've got the cheesecake is $80
Lisa Zena.
to Lisa Zena.
Lisa, you want it right now?
And then we've got the blue and white pumpkins on a stick,
$60 Summer
$60
Richmond.
to Summer Richmond
Or Rusty.
or Rusty. Not sure which
Summer,
one.
congratulations.
We didn't get an answer from that.
So thank y'all for everybody who bid on that first half hour. Again, I had Tiffany Fox here with Hero House that joined us there, and Caroline Horn was with us, and we're going to introduce some new speakers and some new items.
Who
So
is next? Who's the
next
speakers?
up, we've got Tyler Mobley and Lisa Zena. Are they both here?
Yeah.
They are. They're going to make their way up. As they make their way up, I am going to introduce the next slate of items. So I'm going to let them get
I'm gonna take
situated,
this, so you don't have to worry
and then
about
I'll let them introduce themselves and tell us what they've got going on. So slate number two. Slate number two, we've got a Platinum Home Goods. This is a gift card. No, this is a espresso cotton padded swing chair.
We got a picture of it.
We've got a picture of it.
There it is.
It's on the screen there. It's
From Lisa.
from Lisa, so I'll let Lisa tell you about it whenever it gets to that point. We've also got 4 club level tickets to UGA versus Ball State, September the 9th next year. We've got a Sundown Farms package. This is rental of Sundown Farms from Sunday through Thursday. You can line that up, donated by Jenna Alderman. We've also, this half hour, we've got a power coating session, so where you can come and get up to 10-piece patio set, power coat. That's $1,000 value, so great value there. That item has been donated. So we got 4 items this slate. Again, we've got the swinging chair, we've got the UGA club level tickets, we've got Sundown Farm rental, and we've got a power coat up to a 10-piece patio set, $1,000 value. So those are the items we've got. We're going to start that bidding again at 1 o'clock. We'll close those out. So while we bid, I'm going to introduce our guests. I've got Tyler Mobley and I got Lisa Zena. I'm just going to start with Tyler. Tyler, introduce yourself. Tell us who you're with and who you're supporting today.
Sure. I'm Tyler Mobley. Been a board member with United Way, I think going on 3 years now. I am with Southern Powder Coating. So we're donating the 10-piece, up to 10 pieces to redo your patio furniture, which a lot of people now are doing that because winter's coming and they want to get their patio freshened up. Bring us the patio furniture, we'll sandblast it down the bare metal, recoat, it'll look brand new and ready to roll in the spring. And I guess I'm also kind of here representing Bob the Gym with the Georgia tickets.
Okay.
And that's 4 Georgia tickets for the Ball State game next year. Should be a really good game to take the family. It'll probably be an earlier kickoff, a little more laid back, be a great game for the kids. So those are the two items I'm representing.
All right, thank you, Tyler. And
United Way.
we said United Way.
He did.
I didn't hear that part.
That was the first thing that came out with. I was the third year board member.
Hey, I put it on the screen. You see it?
And then I'm gonna let Lisa
Yep, good
talk
example right
a
there.
little bit about her items, and then we'll talk more about items and more about who we're supporting.
All right. My name is Lisa Zena, and I'm with Platinum Home Goods, and I'm also a third-year United Way board member. I'm also the co-chair for the drive that's coming up, and that this benefits also. And so I will be moving up, I guess, to chair next year. So I'm learning. I'm in the learning mode here, and so we appreciate everything that everybody donated for this year. We definitely appreciate it. So we're having a great year so far, and ask that everybody please share the United Way page so more and more people can jump on and bid, because this really does help all of our agencies. So as far as Platinum Home Goods, I'm located in Market on the Square downtown, and it's a booth set up, and I'm the second booth on the left, and I have a lot of home goods and gifts.
Okay. Tell us a little bit about the drive that United Way is putting on. How long has it been going? I know it ends this week. So what's the goal? What are the funds kind of going to be allocated for, and what has it looked like up to this point?
I cannot tell you exactly what it looks like up to this point, because I should have gotten I don't think we have a tally right this minute. But I will say that last year we made $75,000.
Okay.
Our goal is to obviously do more than that this year. So we are trying to achieve more than that for our agencies.
Which is why we need everybody to stop right now, share the stream, tell everybody in your office to share the stream. Let's get viewers up and the dollars coming in.
Yeah, I mean, of the $75,000 that was raised last year, I mean, almost all of it is raised during this week.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
That
So
75,000. Yes.
So
everything
this
was
is like the biggest week for United Way fundraising. I mean, they've been campaigning for a couple of weeks now, but this is where it all accumulates. And so again, we've been running for 2 days now. This is the third day. I think that numbers were down slightly yesterday and Tuesday. So we're hoping that today we see a big spike, big increase back, and then they really come in Thursday and Friday. Lots of good items still to be had, lots of value there. And so we hope that people will come in and place all these bids. You want to cover up?
I just love, don't you love, I know you got one right
We
here.
got to get some more
Can
United
anybody
Way
see that it
marketing
says
going
Weeks
on.
Auction Group right here? Okay. Well, I was just trying to see the ones for today. Some people want to know about the club level stuff. Was there any?
Well, Tyler can tell
Tyler
us. Tyler can
probably
tell
Yeah,
us all about
let's
it.
let Tyler.
We're
Tyler
gonna-
will tell us
So
all
Tyler,
about it.
tell us about the club level tickets. We've had some questions, and then after club level tickets, explain to us what the powder coat does exactly. I know you talked about it briefly. How long what it adds to your furniture, all that kind of stuff.
All right. So the tickets are going to be 4 tickets together.
Mhm.
It's club level. I believe it's section 213. So if you want to get on the map of Sanford Stadium, you see exactly what it's going to be. You're going to be underneath the overhang. So more than likely against Ball State, it's going to be a noon or early game, but you'll have some shade. So it'll be a little cool.
What's the date?
Like I said, it'll be a great
It's,
time to take kids.
September the 9th next year.
September the 9th today.
So you got an early game, so it's earlier in the season,
Yeah.
not as much pressure. It's going to be a good environment if you want to take the family. Just kind of a low key weekend. Football's just kicking off, and so all that excitement.
I'll call my shot. You'll be there to watch the back-to-back defending national champions.
There you go. Can't beat it.
That'd be nice.
Now, and is that their first home game of the season, or is that?
I believe it's the second home game of the season. This actually was supposed to be when we played Oklahoma State or Oklahoma, and then they canceled that game.
Right.
And Ball State got rescheduled. So,
Okay.
and then for powder coating, like I was saying, and this can, for anybody listening, if you want to sub out patio furniture, you can do kind of any custom item of the equivalent value. So car rims or a lot of people do like clawfoot tubs, things like that. So any kind of custom item, we'll bring it in. If it's kind of rusted or faded, we'll sandblast it back down to the original metal, put a primer coat and a top coat, and it'll look brand new. As long as the metal, the integrity of the metal's there, it's going to look like a brand new product.
Wow. So again, that's a roughly $1,000 value. They've donated it. You bring whatever you want. We've got patio furniture listed. That's just kind of a common thing. But like he said, it's anything from clawfoot tubs to rims to you name it.
To gates to pretty much if it's metal, we can powder coat it.
There you go.
How long does the powder coating last?
It kind of varies on the environment, but once you get on there, you should be good for 5-6 years. Now, if it's like, at the ocean or something, you got the salt, it's going to wear a little bit quicker. Depending on what powder you use, it can fade out. But if you kind of let us know where it's going to be, we can put you towards a powder that's going to last longer for you.
And looks like we've got a new bid on the UGA tickets. So thank you, Casey. $175 on the tickets. Again, that's 4 tickets. Barbara, $250 on the powder coat. And thank you, Barbara. On the swing,
I gotta give Barbara a shout out. When she was with the Development Authority, she actually helped us get a few employees with the job fair. So thank you, Barbara, for that and bid.
Yep, thank y'all. Lisa, tell us about the swing. I know it's from your store, right?
Yes, it is from the store, and it's a swing that you can put in a one of those very nice cotton swings that you can put in. Maybe attach it to the house if you have an overhang in the house, or you can attach it to a nice limb out in your backyard. And I have one. I love it, especially on a nice day like this. We've got a great breeze. It's a perfect swing to have out.
Yeah, I mean, this time of year is perfect for outdoor entertainment. So if you got patio furniture needs a little bit of sprucing up, you need a swing. I mean, about time to get the fire pits out and
That's it.
and have folks over. I mean, the football season's in full swing, so Saturdays, Sundays. I mean, it's a perfect opportunity to get out, enjoy this fine weather we're having, and
That's right. You could have an incredible tailgate setup just off items donated this week. We've
That's
got a
right.
grill over there, patio furniture, swings, everything, fire pits, cornhole sets.
Yep. I mean, if you need it, we've got it. That's a good thing about this event is that it's spread over 5 days, and so you have the opportunity to bid on all kinds of stuff that a lot of it's local to the community. So it's stuff that you're not going to find. I mean, you can order it on the internet, but it's just not going to be the same as buying it here. A lot of it's made here, and it's going back to support the community.
Yes.
And I know we are trying to get viewership up. Danny, what is the prize with the most shared?
We will do a coffee or energy delivery for up to 20 people. So house party, anything you want, we'll get your order in and we will deliver you
Gotcha.
whatever
So
coffees and energy that you want.
So if you're the person who shares this feed the most, Southern City is going to hook you up.
And that's for the week.
City
For the
Southern.
week, yeah. So
City
keep sharing.
So there is a
share
competition
something.
going as far as shares go. The United Way folks are keeping up with it. But if you are our top promoter for the week, they want to reward you for that because again, the more times it gets shared, the more eyes are going to see it, the more money's raised. And so they are offering a gift package and what you say, energy drinks and all kinds of stuff. So
yeah.
If you are wanting to support and maybe the funds just aren't there, one good way to do it is by sharing. I mean, sharing's free.
Yes.
And it's getting a lot of eyes on it because, again, every dollar we add is another dollar for United Way. One thing we haven't talked about is the Sundown Farms rental. Sundown Farms is a great venue here in Colquitt County. If you haven't been out there, I encourage you to down there in the southern part of the county. This rental is for any day on a Sunday through a Thursday. And let's see typically that's going to be a $500 value. Again, this expiration date is October 1st of 2023. So you got plenty of time. I know kind of thank you, Gary, on that bid. I know a lot of times the new thing is long engagements. But I think that you got a whole year to plan it. So $500 value there. Gary's at $600. And again, that's a Sunday through a Thursday. And it's not limited to weddings. I mean, you can go out there and have a corporate retreat. They've got all kinds of facilities there. Can we get a quick bid update there across the screen? I know a couple of bid items have come in. We're about the halfway point for the half hour. And so we've got 15 more minutes. Again, 4 good items today. We've got the Sundown Farms package. We've got the swings donated by Platinum Home Goods. We've got the 4 club level tickets to UGA Ball State. Again, that's September the 9th of next year. And then we've got the custom powder coating gift card, and they can hook you up.
And I'm seeing some comments about the tickets. So to clarify, this is for the club, not the Sky Club. I think whoever is running the United Way may may be thinking a different club area. There's not food and drinks associated with these tickets. It's just tickets get the game. But I can tell you a lot of good ways to sneak your beverages in
Oh.
if that will help with the bid.
Tyler.
Please do tell.
So, well, somebody's on the right path with the boots.
Love it.
So if there's any more questions about that, just let us know on the feed and we'll try to clarify.
Again, we're scrolling through some pictures there. The picture you see is the one of the Sundown Farms lodges.
It's beautiful.
They also have some outdoor area. They also have the chapel.
Yeah.
It is a gorgeous facility. They got the pond that overlooks it. I mean, it is beautiful. And again, that is great value. Thank you, Gina and her folks there for donating that. So looking at the comments, we've got some Go Dog comments there, and the UGA tickets are up to $250. Thank you, Caitlin. Again, that's 4 tickets. We're still got the swinging chair. We've got the powder coating, and we've got the Sundown Farms.
And with the powder coating, like I said, we can swap out. It doesn't have to be for patio furniture. That's just kind of a common custom item we do. And it's good for up to a year. So,
And where are y'all located, Tyler?
we're out by Spencefield. So Highway 133 South heading by Valdosta. We're down there on the left by the prison. So
I got you. And Lisa, you said you were down there on the square.
Down on the square in Market on the Square. The only day we're not open is on Monday, but every other day we are, and Sunday. Every other day we're open. It's pretty quiet on Mondays around Moultrie.
It sure is. I mean, it just seems like a lot of the businesses take money off, which isn't uncommon.
Right.
But they're there to serve y'all. What you said, Tuesday through Saturday?
Tuesday through Saturday. Mhm.
All right. Well, we're getting down to the halfway point of the half hour. Thank everybody who's bidding. We're up to 44 views who are live now. So thank you again if you're watching.
Share and go. Let's
Share and
go.
go. The United Way Facebook page, they've got the list of items there for you. So scroll down, look at the list. Again, if you can't devote a whole afternoon with us, we just ask that, hey, pick you some items out and get on for that half hour. So the list of folks who are going to be on should be posted, as well as a list of all of the upcoming items. And we've got great items all the way down from gift certificates to desserts to trips to hunts, you name it. We're going to have some good items for you for the rest of the week. So,
It's true.
all right. What else do we have going on? Y'all got anything else y'all want to plug, Tyler, Lisa? I mean, I know Tyler. You said you're here on behalf of United Way and Powder Coating and one more. Didn't you say you were Mobile Gin?
yeah, Mother Jen's one actually donating the tickets, not myself, but since it's my brother and dad, I claim that one.
There you go.
And we're all just thankful that the hurricane kind of took a little different path, and
Amen.
crops are going to hold up a little better than what we were worried about earlier.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the things about this week is you got the storm coming, you got homecoming week. We got a lot of folks who are doing a million different things, getting ready for homecoming. The game got moved, so you got a lot of people kind of shuffling to make sure we get it going. So a lot's going on in our community this week, and we understand that, but we just appreciate everybody bidding. Looks like we got a new bid on Sundown Farms. Thank you, Jim, $650, and thank you, Ann, on the UGA tickets. So there we go. We got some more bids coming in again. Like, share, comment in the comments. Again, the more engagement we have, the better it's going to be, because the more money we'll raise, because Facebook sees it and they're going to be on more news feeds. The more folks, the more times people are commenting and engaging with it. Because at the end of the day, if nobody's watching it, Facebook's going to say, well, ain't no need to show it to anybody else. So make sure that you're staying on, make sure you're staying engaged, and I'm sure more people will see it. Thank you, Gary, on the Sundown Farms, up to $700. Thank you, Tori, on the UGA tickets, $350. Again, we've got 2 other items, powder coating. What's the powder coating up to? Is it still at $250? It's still at $250 on that. And then we've also got the swing. What's the swing last I looked was at $100. Is it still at $100? Yes. What's the swing at? It's still at $100. So we're about the 10-minute warning. The 10-minute warning on this half hour. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Lisa.
You're
Again,
welcome. You know, I'm so happy that, you know, we were saying about the hurricane turning a little bit because we were so worried that it was going to hit us. And thankfully, I don't think it's going to be a big damage here. And thankfully, it's not going to close down the United Way
That's
bid,
right.
bid here. So that was one of the things I was talking to Caroline about this morning, the director. I was like, you know, what are we going to do if it closes down, you know, the auction on Friday? And she said, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So thankfully, everybody needs to tune in on Friday and realize that we are going to be here. And, you know, hopefully it's just going to be a rainstorm here. And because we have a lot of nice things that will be here on Friday, including a huge zero turn John Deere, what do you call that? Lawnmower. I don't know what kind of lawnmower you would call that. I know it's a zero turn, obviously, but
we're getting a lot of action on the bids right now.
it makes me want to break out and do a live auction as quick as these bids are coming in. So
it looks like
go for it.
the tickets are up to $425 now. Sundown's up to $750. Trying to keep up as they come in.
Yep, and our clerks there, they're having a hard time keeping up, but the United Way folks are making sure that everybody knows what's going on. So we thank all our volunteers, all the hard work they're giving. It's like Lisa and Tyler said, though, with the storm coming, you know, there are a lot of businesses who are like unsure what they're going to do Thursday, unsure what they're going to do Friday. A lot of farmers who are out in the fields picking peanuts as fast as they can go. And luckily, I mean, we were in the same position of not knowing how we were going to do this event. It looks like we're all going to be all right, and that we'll be to continue like as scheduled. SRTC has been gracious enough to give us access to their facilities all week. And if you haven't been by there in a while, out there on the bypass, and come by and see it. But it is a great asset here for Moultrie in Colquitt County. Quick update: the swing's up to $130. UGA tickets are at $425. Sundown Farms all the way up to $750. Thank you there. A lot of bids came in the last 2 or 3 minutes. We appreciate those bids. And the powder coat again, $250. It's up to $1,000 value depending on what you need powder coated. These guys can pretty much powder coat anything as long as it's metal and it'll stick. They can get you hooked up.
That's right. We have it looking brand new. Like I said, perfect time to do it going into winter. That way, springtime comes, you're ready to roll.
Now, explain to me a little bit about the powder coating technique itself. I mean, I'm assuming it's some sort of, y'all got a booth.
Yeah. So we have, well, at Southern Powder Coating, we do custom work, but our main line of business is powder coat manufacturer. So we have production lines that we powder coat smaller pieces for. And then in the back, we have a few custom booths. One oven is 30 feet long, the other's about 10 foot. So we can do handrails, awnings, things like that in a bigger oven, but patio furniture stuff in the small one. So when you powder coat, you gotta, this is very interesting for everybody tuning in.
Real quick, since we only got a few minutes left, Tyler, we do have a question from Aaron. Aaron, on the UGA tickets, those are going to be September the 9th.
Yep.
Ball State of 2023. That's 4 tickets. And that is club level, section roughly 231.
And let me clarify some of the Danny Mobley misinformation. There's no no booze in the club section, and it's under an overhang and not in the AC. But they are good tickets. You'll be cool in the shade. And like I said, it'll probably be a really good atmosphere to take kids. It'll be a little more laid back against Ball State.
And on the Sundown Farms, that is a rental, pretty much anything out there. But that's a Sunday through Thursday dates, and that's good through October 1st of next year. So basically, this time next year they will expire, but you basically can rent the facility any Sunday through Thursday. So I hope that answers your question, Aaron, and I hope to hopefully we'll see a bid here in a minute. Again, we're counting down. We're less than 10 minutes. My clock's showing 12:53, so about 7 minutes left, and we got 4 great items here. Got a lot of activity. So I'm hoping that if you're waiting till the last minute, don't get lost in the shuffle. Go ahead and get your bids in. Bid early, bid often, and let's raise some money for United Way.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Remember, this is for a cause.
And again, it's United Way, so we're not raising money for some big corporate nonprofit. I mean, we are, but it
stays in the county.
It stays in the county. This is a lot of the nonprofits are relying on United Way, the partnership with United Way.
Just a
for
function.
what they do.
All right, Sundown is down up to $900 now. So
All right, thank
Keep those
you.
coming in.
Thank you, Paige and Laura.
Laura.
140 on the chair. I like this bidding activity. I don't know if it was just the first slate. It took everybody time to get warmed
Yep.
up, but I'm hoping it was the people,
There we go.
all the talking we were doing. But anyways, I hope that this is a sign, encouraging sign that it's going to continue to improve each
Whoop, whoop.
half hour.
That's it.
All right. So again, bid updates are coming in. We're at a 5-minute warning. 140 on the chair. Thank you, Katie.
Hey, by the way, just let me throw in, we've got a big green egg coming up tomorrow. So you do want to tune in tomorrow. And I can also see a red wagon and a nice set of cornholes that are Packer, very unusual Packer ones. And what do you call those things?
On clouds.
On clouds. Sorry, I don't wear them. On cloud shoes, tennis shoes.
Swedish made.
Swedish made.
Only the best.
And Caroline's holding some things. Oh, yes. One of the best things, Herschel Walker signed football and signed autograph, as well as a book called
Run, Herschel, run.
what? Breaking Free. One of his first books, Breaking Free.
And talking about football apparel, we've also got some really good football stuff today. We've got some UGA items. So we've got lots of football related items, both Colquitt County and the University of Georgia. It's just that time of year to where
we got some updates too. So the tickets are up to $450 now, and the powder coat is up to $275. So you got 3 or 4 minutes to counter that bid, everybody.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for your bids today. Thank you for support throughout the year to United Way and in our community. I know y'all both do a lot in the form of donations and whatnot for United Way and Colquitt County.
And I think while I'm thinking about it, I think it's 1:30 to 2. Yeah, 1:30 to 2. You do not want to miss the 1:30 to 2 hour. You're going to have a espresso martini cocktail class that's offered, as well as the biggest gift baskets you've ever seen from Lardell and her company. Y'all, you've got to see this to believe it. It's got a Dyson hairdryer in it and all sorts of things.
And real quick update for Judd. Sundown's actually already at 900. So
wow, thank you, Judd.
All right, and we are down to about 3 minutes or so left. So what I'm going to do is, as we close down the bids, I'm going to give Tyler just one more chance to anybody who's kind of jumping on late. This is Tyler Mobley. He's with Southern Powder Coating and United Way. And I've got Lisa Zena with United Way as well, Platinum Home Goods. And just Tyler, you want any final thing to say as we kind of close this half hour?
Well, thankfully, Aaron interrupted my fun explanation of the powder coating process. So I'll say that, Aaron, if you want to just email me later, we can schedule a time to go over it. No big deal. No, I was just going to mention again, the UGA package would be really, really good game to take you and your kids to. And powder coating right now, it's about $1,000 value, and it's right at, I think, $250.
Wow.
And that could be patio
300
furniture,
now.
rims. 300 up. It's up to 300.
Thank you,
Yes.
Hayden. Again, 2 minutes left. I mean, we're going to do our best to make sure we get all our bids in, but we do have a lot to cover today. So if you've got bids, go ahead and get them in. Lisa, any last minute pitches that as we kind of sign this off?
I just want to thank everybody for putting in this last. Thank you so much, Brandy, for these last bids. I see that the Sundown went up to $950,
And powder coating's up to $400.
and
The
powder
three bids came in at the same time, and what we've got is Barbara High Bidder at
That's right.
$400.
Awesome.
Thank you, Brandy.
$425
$425.
now. So thank you all very much.
$425. We get $50.
Yeah,
$50
there we
now.
go.
Let's go.
So we got
Yeah.
$450 asking $475 on the powder coating. Thank you, Gary. Brandy, you're out. Oh, 500. 500.
Thank
Do
you,
I hear
Barbara.
25?
I know giving Barbara that shout out is going to pay off.
There you go.
So here we go. We're gonna let this play out. So again, let's get these bids in. We're 500 to Barbara. Sorry, Brandy. You need
Gotta
to
go up.
make sure we raise that bid.
600. Gary.
600 to Gary. Thank you, Gary. Again, Brandy, bid early, bid often. Gary's in at $600. So we're counting down. Sundown Farms, last I saw, was $950. Is that correct? The chair was up to 130,
30 seconds.
40, 140. And we've also got the other item there we had was the
Sundown.
UGA tickets and Sundown. So we're in 1 minute. Again, Brandon, you're out on the powder coating. We got Gary at $600. Thank you, Judd.
Judd,
$1,000 on Sundown Farms. Again, that's deserves a little clap. That's a Sunday through Thursday rental.
And
Thanks, guys.
Judd, we do stock John Deere green color and powder coating. So just throwing that out there. Bid is at $625 right now.
And you're out, Judd, on Sundown Farms. So $1,050.
Oh, here we go. Now you can do the bidding right
We're
here.
we're about to close it down. So again, if you're hearing this, we've got 30 seconds. We're at the 1 o'clock hour. There's been a little bit of active bidding, so I'm gonna leave it open for just a few seconds. Once you hear me start counting down from 15, we're gonna close it out. So this is your 30-second warning. We are about to close it. Thank you everybody who's bid. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for all that you do and all the support you give for Colquitt County. I'm going to count it down. We're going to start at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Again, no sniping. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's final. And we are going to introduce new speakers and new items. Thank y'all. And thank you everybody for bidding.
All right.
So on that round, we had the Sundown Farms. Sundown Farms ended up at 1,050. Laura Dale, thank you, Laura. We had the Platinum Home Goods, the swing.
That 150 Casey Joe
150 by Casey.
Joe Bennett.
Casey Joe Bennett, thank you, Casey. We had the 4 club level tickets to UGA Ball State for next year.
450 Aaron Ricks.
450 to Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. She says, "Go Dogs," and I think Ball State, you will have a great time. And then we finally had the powder coating, and that was up to $625. Brandy Sumner. Thank you, Brandy. All right, those were the items for slate number 2. As our speakers for slate number 3 make their way up, I am going to introduce the items for slate number 3. Our guests for slate number 3 are scheduled to be Lisa Peretti and Devin Wilsham. Are they here? Yeah. They are both here. So if they'll make their way up, we'll get them all situated. Slate number 3 for the items. We got 4 more items for slate number 3. We may have a few more here that aren't on my list, but we've got see if I can read Caroline's writing. We've got, I'm not sure what this is. This is some Carolyn. These what is this?
Sorry.
What is this?
City Southern
Yeah. City Southern. What are they donating? It says plant-based energy drinks.
energy drinks. Is it?
So is it a gift card or this says flight
Yeah,
flight of plant-based energy drinks?
Okay.
All right. From City Southern. We've also got a gift certificate to Kim's Nails. And this gift certificate is for, it doesn't say what the value is. Do we know what the value is?
Not yet. Hang on.
Not yet, but we'll get it to you. We've also got a cookie cake of your choice by Megan Southwell of Megan's Cookie Cakes. And this is, again, a roughly a $30 value. And we've got a $50 gift certificate to Clutch 21, donated by Peyton Moore. Thank you, Peyton. And then we've got a Moultrie YMCA 1-year family membership. And it's roughly a $600 value. So those are the 5 items. We got 5 items coming up. We're going to get you that amount on the gift certificate. And we'll go over those items throughout the half hour again. These items will end at approximately 1:30. And while we bid, I'm going to introduce Leslie Peretti and Devin Wisham.
Yes. Hey,
how are you?
glad to be here.
Just introduce yourself. Tell us who you're with and what you're supporting. And if you got items tell us a little bit about the items.
Okay,
that
I'm
we
Leslie Peretti. I'm the Executive Director of the Moultrie YMCA. So glad to be here again this year. And we have the 1-year membership. And then we also have a paintball party, an inflatable fun park party, and a gymnastics party that we are auctioning off today.
got. Wow.
So lots of different parties, lots of different things going on.
All right. Well, thank you, Lisa. And
Leslie.
Leslie, sorry. I had a Lisa last half hour, and my eye just caught it. But
Yeah. Yeah.
and here I got Devin. So Devin, just tell us who you are and who you represent today.
Yep, I'm Devin Wisham. I'm the development director at Moultrie Y, and I'm wingmanning for Leslie today. She had to do it by herself last year, so
Yep.
we're joining her today.
Yes.
But I will vouch for the party.
Can I see the slates for now? I'm sorry. We need to get the slates for right now. Can I get the cards for right now? Yes, I'm sorry. Give me just a second.
Okay.
You know, things get thrown in and people are like, hey, can you add this? Can you add this? Hey, can you bid this? I'm like, wait, hang on.
That's fun.
They want to auction Leslie off. don't
Yes.
Yes.
One of them.
What's wrong with you?
She's taken.
So tell us about the YMCA membership. That's for all the campuses, I'm assuming? Or?
Correct. When you have a membership at the Y, it does cover the Doran 24/7 and the downtown 24/7. And we are also a part of Nationwide. So you can literally go to any Y in the country
Wow.
and visit.
There you go. So
Yeah.
if you're traveling a lot and
That's
you
right.
know you're going to be out of town and you're looking for someone to work out,
Yep.
don't waste your money on Planet Fitness just
That's
because
right.
you know they got some. Because I mean,
Yes.
there's a YMCA in pretty much any
Yes.
town. So
Mhm.
get your membership.
Yep.
Is that fairly new? I mean,
Well, we've been part of it for about 2 years now,
Okay.
maybe.
And before that, it was called Reciprocal Y.
Right.
Uh-huh.
But not every YMCA. Most YMCA's were part of it. But
I
not all.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So the YMCA, you got the main facility. You've also got the downtown
The
facility.
downtown
and then
24/7.
The Dover facility.
That's right.
Great. I am. What is this? Something new?
No, it's on here. We were just
Okay.
trying to get it explained the right way.
Okay.
This is the
flight of
energy
drinks?
flight. Yeah, so you can take them out if you want to. We actually have them here. And like they all
Oh, wow.
say something. So if you now I got them in order for
So
you.
what
We're good. We're
what
gonna
is
update
it?
it.
What is it?
It's energy flight. So City Southern makes it's like plant-based energy drinks. So it's good for
Plant-based
you. And it's energy.
drinks. All right.
I should probably use it right now.
And
Don't
they
drink them
come
while
in,
you're up
and they
here.
come in
Okay?
different flavors.
Yeah.
So I'm
all right.
assuming, how much is a flight?
I don't how much is a flight normally? You're not gonna fly. Have we done a flight?
Yeah, they retail $7 per bottle typically.
And how many bottles are in a flight?
Well, this is 3.
3? I want to make sure.
So yeah, the flight.
I didn't know if this was like a sample.
Yeah, it's like a sampler.
It's not my sampler.
So a flight of energy drinks, again, you get all 3. You get strawberry limeade, you get Sahara Sunset, and you get Flossy Lemonade. And again, they're plant-based. They are energy drinks, and they are good for your health and good for your energy. Yeah, talking about the Moultrie YMCA, this is I've been working in Moultrie for 10 plus years, but my wife is a school teacher and she's been at hand in hand in Thomas County for the last 8 years. And so she's at Sunset this year. So this is our first year. Wow. I mean, we've been in Moultrie, but this is our first year in Moultrie. We live in Pavo. So, but my kids, I got one and he is in soccer at the Y. So we are enjoying our time out there. I know y'all got a pretty big renovation project coming up.
We do. So our plans are to renovate the soccer field to a sports complex and then parking on either side.
Wow.
If you come out on a Saturday morning, we have anywhere between 400 to 500 people out there.
Well, see, we're still at the U7 stage,
Gotcha.
so our games are
Thursday
nights, and I mean it's a bit like we practice on Tuesday, and it's
Yes.
a big difference between practice.
Yes.
I mean, there's plenty of parking, but on those game nights, I mean,
There's
it
no,
is very,
Yeah.
very, very crowded, and I know y'all are excited about once the season ends, getting that project underway.
yes, very excited. Very.
And I imagine that's going to be a big improvement for y'all's facilities. And then
Yes.
You got the pickleball courts in
We've
the back.
got, 6 outdoor pickleball courts. We actually have Mark Price here this weekend
Okay.
that's putting on a camp. He's one of the best in the nation. And so he comes here a couple of weeks out of the year to throw a camp.
And I'm sure most of our viewers are familiar, but for those of you who are not, pickleball is kind of the newest, latest
Yes.
craze in the sports community. I mean, it's similar to tennis,
Yes.
basically like
Tennis and ping pong.
playing ping pong on a
Mhm.
hard top. And so it's good for really athletes of all ages, all
Yes.
skill levels, because there's not a big learning curve. You don't
No.
have a big cost in starting out.
Nope.
So you get you a paddle, get you a
And
ball,
bowling,
and
keep going.
and
Yep.
get out and play. I mean, they've got 6 courts there at the Y that are available to members, and I mean, it's fairly inexpensive. There's always people out there, and then again,
Always.
fastest growing
Mhm.
sport in America,
This
and
is true.
um,
And it will soon be a Olympic sport.
yep.
So-
I mean, we've
Mhm.
all seen Olympic ping
Yeah.
pong, and so you can
Mhm.
imagine doing that on a
Yeah.
bigger stage, and
Yeah.
and how much fun that's going to be.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick minute to look at doing a bid update. Again, we're 10 minutes in, so we're a third of the way in. We've got some bids. Looks like the YMCA membership is $100 to Danny. Bid update says the energy flight is at $50. The nail gift card is at $20. Cookie cakes at $20, and then the clutch is at $30. Did we ever get what was the amount on the gift certificate, Caroline? Did you figure out what the amount on the Manny Petty was? Again, we've got bids. Thank you, Angie. $35 on the Manny Petty, $125 on the YMCA membership, $150 to Tyler. Again, that's pretty much all 3 facilities in Colquitt County, and then it's also nationwide. So, and it's a family membership.
It is, and it's actually worth $720.
Okay.
And that does include, if you have children, you get up to $30 off programs.
Wow.
So we've got gymnastics, swim lessons, ninja, CrossFit Kids. Yep. So
And I mean, as far as the family goes, is there a limit on is it four?
no, it's actually husband, wife, and dependent children.
Wow.
So if you have 7 kids,
Wow.
it's everybody.
So that is a fantastic
Yeah.
value. Again, all the programs that they offer from sports. I mean,
We do have a question here from Renee. Pool access. Yes, with your family membership, you do have pool access. We have the heated pool, therapy pool. It's open for lap swim, deep water. We have adult swim lessons, kids swim lessons. So yes, the pool is in there.
we also have a
Don't you love
question.
live? I just
Huh?
love live. You can't like fake things on live, right?
We also have
This
a
is the
question
real
about
deal.
Clutch 21. What type of store it is? And to be honest with you, I'm not super familiar with it. What women's clothing?
They're downtown next door to the downtown Y.
Yep.
Okay, they are down.
Yep.
They are downtown next door to the downtown Y. So it's going to be boutique type clothing.
So you can buy a purse and come work out.
There you go. And the downtown Y is 24/7.
It is, and we just actually renovated that last year. So we have all upgraded free weight equipment, paint job, new floor.
An echelon in
We
there
don't
as
know.
well.
Yep.
Which is a-
Well, right now it's $55.
That's about right. For the normal one, you know.
So-
Devin did make a good point. At our downtown facility, we have the Echelon Reflect, which is like the mirror. So it has over 5,000 classes that you can take:
Wow.
yoga, Pilates, stretch, 20-minute classes, 30-minute classes, hour. And at the main facility, we have an Echelon room. So you have a rower, a bike, and an actual mirror. And we have so many different people that go in there in a private location and do a workout with themselves or with a group.
And those are awesome if you can't make it at the time the group X class is, but then we
Right.
also have group exercise classes that are downtown as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it really offers kind of, if you're looking to get it as far as physical activity goes, the Y's got it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking
Yeah.
for a time to come work out
Mhm.
where you can work out in the community, I mean, the Y's got it. If you're one of those folks that would prefer to work out by
By
yourself,
yourself. We got it.
I mean, they've got it. I mean, you got pick your time, pick
Yeah.
your activity, pick your program.
Yeah.
They've got it. So
And I want to, definitely put in there about our inflatable fun park, which is indoor. We actually are booked up through the month of October with
Wow.
all birthday parties and different groups of moms coming, throwing in some money, just having a 2-hour break from the kids.
Wow.
So it's indoor. We have a giant slide, an obstacle course, 2 bounce houses, a sport wall. So
And
definitely
is
someplace
that
fun.
available weekends only?
For
or-
right now, it's available for parties, but we also have open Saturdays once a month
Okay.
or that sort of thing. We want to do something during the holidays to where it's a parent's day out. You drop your kids off for 6 hours.
Wow.
So details for that will be coming soon. Just keep a watch on the Facebook page.
And what's the typical rental cost?
It's $250 for 2 hours, which includes tables, chairs. We clean up. It has been such a success. Parents come in, set up the party, kids play, parents hang out, adults play the sport wall.
Yep.
That's
Even-
what I was saying earlier.
yeah.
I did my oldest, Weston. We had his
Yeah.
birthday party there, and it was the easiest thing ever.
Yes.
And he loved it. We have another one this weekend.
Yep.
One of his buddies has his
Yeah.
5th birthday, and you can just kind of sit back and
Yeah.
let them bounce, and then
Yeah.
they can take a good nap after.
So
Yes.
you got the inflatable, but you also got the gymnastics room.
So we
correct?
have inflatable fun park, gymnastics, paintball, zip line,
Pool parties.
pool parties, indoor pool party, even during the winter, have a pool party. So we are definitely the place to go if you want a party.
And that's all located there at your
At the Y.
At the
Mhm,
Y.
At the facility.
Wow.
Mhm.
And you also have, I mean, you got the daycare side of things too.
We do, and that's for 6 weeks to 3-year-olds.
Wow.
So we offer that all day care.
Well, y'all have got a lot going on.
We do lots of fun stuff. Yes.
So tell us real quick, anybody interested? I know soccer's up and running, but y'all got, is it basketball coming
So
up?
basketball registration will start the end of October and will run November, normally through the end of January.
Okay, and that's for, and then and what age groups is that for?
Little Hoopers is 3 and 4-year-olds, and then it's through 5th grade.
Okay, so and if you're interested in signing up, just go by the Y. They get your application.
Absolutely.
If you're interested, I mean, I'm sure y'all always looking
Yeah.
for coaches and
I was
volunteers.
going to say, we're always looking for volunteers, and we normally give the coach 25% off for their child.
Wow.
So,
And I'm sure volunteers goes from coaches to referees
Absolutely.
to all of it.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you're looking for ways to get involved, I mean, those are fun ways
Yeah.
to do it. Lots of programs the Y's got going on.
Yeah.
Like I said, I mean, we're this is our first year of soccer and in Moultrie, and we're joining. I mean, Coach Simpson's doing a great
He
job.
is. Colby is a great asset to the Y,
Yeah,
for sure.
so-
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. We're about
Let's see.
halfway. We are in the third slate, so these bids will end at 1:30. Again, let's do a quick bid update. Looks like we've got YMCA at $275. Looks like the Energy Flight. Again, that's 3 energy drinks. We've got them. I don't know if you can see them on. We've got, you get the Flossy Lemonade, you get the Sahara Sunset, and you get the Strawberry Limeade. These are plant-based energy drinks. Good for your body, good for your energy. They are currently at $50. We've got the nail certificate that's at $35. We've got the cookie cake, which is currently at $25. And then the Clutch gift certificate is at $50. Again, the Clutch is downtown next door to the Y. It's a $50 gift certificate. Come buy you a purse and then go work out. So go ahead and buy you both packages. You get a
That's right.
discount on both. We thank everybody for all their donations. We got lots of good items coming up. If you're just now joining us, again, I've got Leslie and Devin both with the Moultrie YMCA. They've donated not just this Y membership, they've got other packages throughout the week. I think most of them are going to sell today to where you can buy these weekend party packages where you got young kids and you're looking for a venue.
Yeah.
Why not just ball it
right.
all together, pay
Yeah.
one fee, covers the
Yeah.
cleanup, covers the entertainment.
Yes.
So all you got to do is bring a few drinks and a birthday cake, and
Yep,
you are all
that's it.
set.
Cakes and you're set. And I
Yep.
did say earlier that, that it was great for my kid, but I'm pretty sure that my husband had
Yes.
more fun
Yes.
than my son did.
Yeah.
He played on the bounce
Yeah.
house.
Yeah,
and
we-
slide
yeah.
and Weston did.
We've done some of the gymnastics parties
Yeah.
over the years, and
Foam
I
pit.
think the adults spend as much
Mhm.
time in the foam pits.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they get
Yeah.
a little bit harder to get
Yeah.
out of.
Yeah, it's a little
I
harder
know.
the next day to get out of bed too.
Yeah.
That's right.
This is
So I mean, I've it's been a while since I've been in one, but they are not easy
They are
to get
tough,
out
yeah.
of. I mean, the kids are swimming in them like it's,
Yes.
like
Yeah.
it's a swimming pool,
Yeah.
but I think us bigger folks
Yep.
sink down a little bit.
Nothing will tell you your age like a
Right.
phone pit.
Like a foam pit.
As far as gymnastics go, y'all have quite the gymnastics program.
We
too,
do.
right?
And actually this weekend, Saturday, we have about 200 girls from all over coming for our Sunbelt Shindig gymnastics program, excuse me.
Wow.
So yeah, we're excited about
It's been
that.
a busy weekend at the
Yeah.
Y between the pickleball clinic,
Mhm.
soccer. I'm really thankful to that storm turned
Yes.
because it looked like we were
Yeah.
going to have to cancel a lot of stuff
Right.
this weekend. But
Yeah. And then the gymnastics meet and 4 inflatable parties.
Wow. So
Yeah.
if you didn't know, this weekend you've got elementary school soccer on Saturdays.
Yep.
They've got what is it? You said the number 2, right?
Yeah. Mark Price.
Mark Price,
Number
yep.
two, men's singles.
Number 2
Yeah.
men's singles will be in
Yeah.
Moultrie. And is there a tournament going on, or is he
It's
just
a
offering
clinic.
clinics?
Yep. Mhm.
Now, is that something that you paid and registered for in
Yes.
advance?
Yep.
So if you're interested in that, I'm sure all that information is on your
Yes.
website. He'll be here offering.
Friday through Sunday, different clinics.
And is that one-on-one, or is that going to be more
It's like a
group?
group, like
Okay.
12 to 1. Mhm.
He's come before and it was just so popular that they,
Yeah.
actually I think he's come twice.
Yes.
Wow.
This is
And
his
it's
third
grown.
time.
Mm-hmm.
And again, for those of you who are unfamiliar, pickleball is basically a mix between regular tennis and tabletop tennis.
Yeah.
It is the best sport.
It is.
What?
known to man. And I
Yes.
have not played in 1 month.
I am terrible at tennis, but I can play this. I mean,
Yes.
I'm not great, but we say
Yeah.
it's for everybody 8 to 80 because you,
Mm-hmm.
you
That's
don't
right.
have to be
Right.
just athletic if you do the tennis.
Right.
And how it became about was a family was playing on the beach, and they had paddles and the little wiffle balls, and they had a dog named Pickles. And so when the ball shot off, they would say, "Go Pickles, go get it." And so that's how pickleball.
See,
Okay.
we are also a information
Yes.
podcast today, so you
Yes.
learn something new.
Yeah, knowledge.
So not only are we raising money, but we're also filling you full of.
Pickles.
I'm not gonna say it's useless knowledge, but
No, it's not. Well, if you love dogs like we do at the Y, we love that it's called pickleball.
all right. Let's see. We got about 10 minutes left. Actually, less than 10 minutes left. Thank you. On the bid for the mani pedi, it's up to $40. Everything else looks to be. We got $300 on the Y.
Okay.
I got a question from Terry. If Terry's still on, it says, "If I win the YMCA, do I get 2 years of fun since I won the same thing yesterday?"
And
Who
then
is that?
someone said, Fair's fair, but we'll have to confirm with Rich.
What happened?
I guess Terry won yesterday, right?
What'd he win?
Yesterday.
What'd you win, Terry?
The membership yesterday.
Ah, sweet.
Well, hopefully he's only got one family, so
Yeah.
we could probably handle that. Again, if you're looking at it from a family standpoint, there is no limit. So it's spouses and dependents,
Dependent children.
Dependent children. So
Mhm.
great value there. Again, as much as they offer after school, great place to keep your kids out of trouble. They can
Yeah.
go run it and go hang out in the wild. They got all kinds of afternoon programs.
We do. We actually, between 6th and 12th grade, we have between 80 and 100 students get
Wow.
off the bus at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Every day we have somewhere around 1,000 children in
Wow.
our programs between 21st century, a little over 500 in prime time, 135
Yeah.
in our childcare program.
And then the school bus kids. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows the Y is here, and it's kind of a place for older folks to go work out in the mornings. But you really don't think about the
Yeah.
impact it has on the community
Absolutely.
from the children aspect. The amount of kids y'all have in daycare there, the amount of kids that y'all come from after school programs. I mean, it is a tremendous asset for.
Well, and the way
Colquitt
you look at it is that's our future.
Right.
Those kids are our future. So we want to help instill in them great values. So
We've got $65 bid on the energy drinks. Again, you get a flight. That's all 3 flavors. That's Flossy Lemonade, Sahara Sunset, and Strawberry Limeade. So thank you for the bid there. Those are up to $65. They're plant-based. So they're not only are they good, they're going to give you energy, but they're also good.
and I love how we have that right next to the Coke.
Yep.
The original taste.
The original. Yes.
So
The original energy drink, Coca-Cola.
All right. So we've got a bid update. Looks like it has been posted. $65 on energy drinks. We've got $45 on the nails gift certificate. We've got $25 on the cookie cake. I don't know that you're going to find another dessert today
No.
for that price. So if you're looking at a sweets, I mean, this is always a good event. I know a lot of people buy sweets of these things, but $25 on the cookie cake, you're probably not going to beat that. So if you're looking at buying a dessert, this would be a fantastic one to bid on. We've got the Clutch gift card at $30. And again, the YMCA membership is up to $300. And that is actually, we said $600 value. That's actually more of a $720 value if you're going to go buy it today. So thank y'all for all the donations.
Yeah.
We got about 5 minutes left. Thank you, Katie, on the cookie cake. Anything else in the last few minutes y'all want to plug for the Y as we kind of wind this half hour down?
Gosh, we could talk forever. We also are now offering, we have Doug Howell on our staff, and he offers several different Bible studies during the week, keeping the C in the YMCA.
We actually were in one this morning, so I think
From
now
Cheryl
we have
Reeves, we have
4 different Bible studies going on.
types of Bible studies. Yeah.
And that's usually in the evenings or during the
all throughout the
day.
day.
Wow.
Laura Tyler teaches, Cheryl Reeves, and Doug Howell.
Okay.
So just really great things going on for your mind, body, and spirit.
Wow. So again, I mean, we talked about programs that they offer. I mean, everything from working out in group settings to free weights to the 24-hour facilities and even feeding yourself and growing yourself mentally and spiritually. So the Y is not just worried about our physical bodies, but
your mental and spiritual.
Our bodies as a whole. That's right.
And we do have over 50 group exercise classes a week. Our newest one is with Alicia Sims. She's doing yoga on Sundays at 3. She is phenomenal. And that's something where a group X class, if you want to just try it, we'd love to give you, a free pass to try a group X class if you're not a member, for sure.
All right, let's see. We are in the less than 5 minutes left. Less than 5 minutes. The bid updates are coming in. Thank you, Miranda, on the Clutch gift card, $35. Thank you, Terry, on the YMCA. That's $375. I know lots of last half hour. All the bids came in the last 2 or 3 minutes. So if you've got bids, we encourage you to go ahead and type them in, because once we say close, we will close it. We've got lots of great folks to get to and lots of great items to sell today. So if you got bids, we want to see them. Again, we're up to about 40 folks watching on live at the moment. I know we've had probably more than that total. So our views are up today. So we just encourage you to like, share, comment. Reminder that there is a competition going to whoever has the most shares. You will be winning some energy drinks. So if you can, just go ahead and share it. It doesn't cost you anything. And the more folks that see it, the more money we're going to be to raise. Thank you, Katie, for $40 on the cake.
And I would say, let's try to get that YMCA. Let's do 400. Terry, either you or someone else. 25 more bucks.
75.
Come on.
400.
Come on. Let's make it even. Come on, 400.
Right. I can teach you how to do the basic chant.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Can I see 400? Can I see 400? Let's go.
I bid. What'd you give? I bid 375. Would you give 400?
I bid 375. Would you give me 400? 400. Come on, come on.
I mean, that's basically all it is.
Oh, Terry, there we go.
Thank you,
are
Terry.
the bomb.
Thank you, Terry. So again, we're down to about 3 minutes. 3 minutes on these items. Lots of good items here tonight. Again, we talked about United Way. Last year, we raised roughly $75,000. This year, our goal is to beat that. We're a little slow out the gate this year, so we're hoping to pick it up Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And we are going to do our best to make sure that we raise those money again. This is a campaign that's been going on the last couple of weeks, and kind of the end to the campaign. This is the funds that they're going to use throughout the entire year to fund multiple projects in the community. Some we'll talk about this week, and it's all because of all the kind of support that we get throughout this week.
There goes Brandy.
Thank you, Brandy.
Randy, that's on.
425.
Yes, I bid 425. Can I get 450? I bid 425. Can I get 450?
They tried to teach us how to. It was insane. Something about a turtle.
Well, the one they taught me is, I mean, they got a couple, but the one we always learned was called Betty Botter. And it goes, Betty bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my
All right.
batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought some butter, put it in her bitter batter, better, sells better, butter.
All right, we've
That's
got
the ultimate
450.
tongue
Come on,
twister.
475, or make it 500. We've got less than 2 minutes. Make it 500 for me, Terry.
1 minute warning. 1 minute warning. Terry is
500.
at 450. We'd like to see $500.
We'd love to see
$500 on the YMCA. We've also got other items going on today. We've got the energy drinks. We've got the nail gift card. We've got the Clutch 21 gift card. Again, that's under face value there. And we've got the cookie cake. If you're looking for dessert and you don't want to spend the $200-$300 that they're going to go for, now's your chance to buy.
That's right. 475. I need
475.
25 more
you
bucks.
Are
Come
out,
on.
Terry. Don't feel bad about bidding against somebody else.
Come on, 25 more bucks. 500.
She's still in. We got 1 minute left.
Randy said,
I will
no.
we will give you a great tour. 500 bucks. Come on, 25 more dollars. That's with lunch. You can do it.
You can bid 500, Brandy.
Terry, 500. Come on.
And Brandy's saying, Terry, you did buy yesterday, but you can always get more to United Way.
It's for the kids.
Thank you, Terry. We're going to give
Terry.
Brandy just a few more seconds to come back because we are at 1:30 and we're about to count it down. So come on, Brandy. This is your chance. I know we don't say snipes, but we might allow it. We're going to count it down. Here we go.
We've got 525. All
And we're
right.
going to count down 10,
Come on.
9,
600.
8,
You got it in your
7,
pocket.
6,
600. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Come on.
and 1. We're going to say sold. These items are now closed. Thank you all, Devin. Thank you, Leslie.
Absolutely. We
thank
enjoyed
you
it.
for what the YMCA does for Colquitt County in our community.
It's our pleasure.
We couldn't do it without United Way.
This is true. We thank you, United Way.
All right. Well,
Thank
while
you.
we get our new set of guests up, I am going to recap what we just sold and make sure that everybody knows what was sold and who bought it. And then I will introduce slate number 4. Slate number 4. Can't believe we're already on the 4th half hour of today, but we just finished up slate number 3. Again, that was the 1 o'clock and 1:30. I've had the flight of plant-based energy drinks that brought
65 to Kara Monfort.
65 to Kara Monfort. Thank you, Kara. We've got the YMCA 1-year membership for the family that brought 525. Thank you, Brandy. We've got the gift card to Kim's Nails for a mani-pedi.
45 Barbara Logan.
$45 to Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. We've got the Clutch 21 $50 gift card.
35 Miranda.
And that brought 35 to Miranda. What was the last name? Howell. Thank you, Miranda. We've got a cookie cake of your choice at Megan's Cookie Cakes.
40 to Katie Harrison.
$40 to Katie Harrison. Thank y'all. Those were the 5 items we had in slate number 3. I'm going to introduce items for slate number 4, and then I will let our guests introduce themselves, tell you a little who they are, a little bit about themselves, and who they are supporting today as we keep going through this great United Way Bid for Action fundraiser. So in this slate, we've got a Eyes on You boutique. This is a light up 12-inch large 3D sea glass tree in the ocean door. So I'm assuming this is a piece of art.
Yes, it's like a tabletop. It's beautiful.
Getting pictures.
And we are going to throw those pictures up. We've also got a 14-layer chocolate cake by Angela Hall. Thank you, Angela. We've got another City Southern donation. This is a espresso martini cocktail class for up to 6 people. We've also got 2 baskets from Freedom Logistics. We talked a little bit about this earlier. These are going to have all kinds of goodies in them. So Freedom Logistics, they put together these baskets, and they've got all kinds of accessories.
We need to make sure we say there's a Dyson in them.
There is
there's
a Dyson hair dryer for sure.
So there are mostly beauty products. Is that correct?
Yes, a lot of makeup, hair
Put
products,
some makeup on Ethan. Come on.
a Dyson hair dryer. I mean, that's
Well,
top
we
notch.
are
Dyson
on the
is insane.
radio.
And then also those are such
So-
nice baskets in general too. So like the baskets itself is a donation, you know.
You got the basket. And then the other thing is, I mean, stocking stuffers, you
Yeah.
name it,
Big
lots
Daddy.
of value there.
No woman is giving this stuff away for stocking stuffers. Yes,
Just treat yourself.
We've,
that's right.
we've also got 2 mums. We've been selling mums throughout the week. I have been told that if you do purchase the mums, we do ask that you try to come get them today by 4:30. The United Way staff, mainly Ann, has been watering the mums. So if you want to get your mums and you want to make sure that they are not dry, let's get them today. So Ann told me to make that announcement.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
So we've got a couple of
There's spilled Coke. You spilled
we're
Coke.
down here. And so Ann has asked that that we do, if you bought yesterday or bought Monday, make sure that we get those picked up. Uh-oh. And we also have, again, don't you love live?
No problem.
We also have, last one for the slate is we have a ticket to October floral arrangement and base workshop. So I don't, who donated that?
Destiny and Better Half Farm. So
Yes, Better Half Farms.
yes, that it's a really amazing. If you have you heard of Better Half Farms? It's a whole floral farm
Wow.
here. You can go. They have you pick classes, but they're teaming up for this event with Just Made. So Leah will be providing the vases that you get to put beautiful autumnal flower arrangements in.
Wow.
So it's a really fun experience.
So you come out, you go out there, and then you get the whole.
Yes, I believe
experience.
they're having it at Dust May. It's gonna be a whole flower bar, and you get to arrange and pick them out and just have a great either date night, girls' night, just treat yourself night, whatever you want to do. It's always a fun time out there with Dust Made and Carrie with Better Half Farms.
All right, and so those are the items we've got. Looks like everybody's bidding, so y'all
Yes, this is gonna
need
be
to
a-
explain how it works. So I'm gonna get right
Here's the
into our
cake.
guests.
Here's the cake.
Okay.
Did y'all talk about a cake?
We
Yes, we
There's
got
a
a
cake on
14
here. And I'm like,
layers.
okay, let's look at this
This
cake.
is a big slate.
This
is
is
gonna
a
be
big one. Y'all have
Yeah.
a massive
fun. I
slate.
know. Caroline said, you know what, Laura and Danny, you guys can rumble on the live feed
I'm trying. I'm not doing
and put computers
Yeah.
in front of you while you're.
I love your bidding. I'm not paying attention at all. You're not just bidding. I'm not actually
Okay, so
talking.
right,
I'm
this
just
cake
here
is
for the look.
beautiful. Laura, why don't you introduce yourself?
Okay.
Let's jump in.
All right. I'm Laura Dale. I own Sunbelt Transfers and Freedom Logistics. Sunbelt Transfers brokers cars. Freedom Logistics brokers the freight for the cars.
You're a mama. You're
I am.
super involved in the community. I mean, you do amazing work, and your whole girl team does amazing
That's right.
work for Serenity House and a lot of women empowered nonprofits. So thank you for all you do. I know that when we went out for allocations this year through United Way, I got the opportunity to sit in with Serenity House, which is the women's abuse and safe haven. And we were chatting, and she said, you know, Laura and her girls never once allow our women to hurt or if we need anything, that within hours of any sort of text, you guys are there with supplies,
We
food,
try.
whatever it may be, clothing. And that's just amazing. And I want to brag on you for that, because that turnaround is so special, and not every community has someone that will do that for these women. So thank you.
Thank you, Danny. And I want to brag on my girls. It's not just me. It is a whole team effort. I employ quite a few ladies, and they're sitting out here with us. And I really want them to walk behind the camera
Yes,
and
y'all-
me introduce them, because I will never take credit for this by myself. I never do it by myself. We actually are in the middle of Spirit Week as well at Sunbelt Transfers and Freedom Logistics. We went out this morning and delivered donations to the Toy Cheer Shop, to the Hero House, to the Humane Society, and we still have some stuff for the Serenity House that they don't even know about yet. So, look how cute they are, guys. I love it. And we're taking pictures, so we're just smiling because
I'm
Caroline's
literally
taking
doing my
all
best,
of our
like,
pictures right
Just blend in
now.
with your girl. I'm like, yes, me too.
You do blend in. You blend in. You run up in the office and
Yeah,
just
no, I always
do whatever you
You
want.
guys have good energy. It's fun.
That's we try. We like that. Oh, they're
Okay,
leaving.
yeah.
Bye, y'all.
So, Renee, I know I did see your comment about the class. Would you still like me to clarify some of the stuff of the class? The espresso martini class. So we thought, I'm Danny Mobley. I'm sorry. We have started the City Southern Coffee Company. This Moultrie is a City Southern living, and really just through the United Way and getting to meet all of y'all. And being part of this community, we were inspired by the generosity. So our coffee company always tries to lead with really fun, really caffeinated products that are on the healthier side, but also tries to make sure that we're giving back and plugging in where we can. Jim, my boy Jim, is sitting here helping run the United Way auction with us today. And so we might be a small team right now, but we try to be as mighty as we can. So this espresso martini cocktail class, I do not on our menu offer alcohol, but people have said that they would love to learn. So we thought this would be a great opportunity. I'll come to your house. I will bring the coffee, the materials, and then we can talk about what flavors. I thought it would be fun if we did even like some different types of martinis, peppermint, what you want to, just the base one, you want a more dessert forward one. So we can kind of get a lot of fun with it. If you want it for more than 6, then we can work out that the host just chooses to cover probably a little bit more of that alcohol cost. And we will still come with all the supplies on our end and have a really, really, really fun night. Shakers, you'll be up. Maybe we'll do an afternoon, like a Saturday afternoon, because you'll be awake. We do not water down our caffeine products, but it'll be really fun. And so y'all get on that. It's an espresso martini class. If you have never had an espresso martini, have you had one before?
No.
Oh my!
I don't even know that I had an espresso. I mean, I'm not a coffee
Well,
person.
okay, so this is also the thing. We're like, I call it espresso martini. It's the most like, I guess, general term for this, but we are actually a cold brew company. So it's
Okay.
a smoother finish.
Uh-huh.
It's a little bit sweeter, even though it's all brewed black.
Mhm.
And we source local, and we try to do everything else locally that we can. So all of our branding, all of that is local. Red Clay, Aaron at Red Clay helps us out a lot. But if you're not a coffee person, we have a coffee converted, recruited.
What do you have? Johnny?
Counter. You know, like people that are like, I hate coffee. And we're like, do you hate coffee or do you hate bad coffee? And then they have our coffee and they're like, maybe I don't hate coffee.
Okay, well, you need to try Convert Me because I don't
Yes.
like coffee.
Yes. So, I mean, y'all, the coffee punch from Moultrie. Everybody loves coffee punch from Moultrie. Our everything special. It's a salted vanilla sweet cream. It tastes like coffee punch. It's very, very like, it's just sweet, but it's good. It's more of like a milkshake texture. So that is our most favorite intro. But then our 3 Crazy Bakers is delicious. It has cinnamon roll and caramel. And listen, I'm going to get you on some of the energy drinks that I brought right after this. I should have given you some. Maybe we can all take some energy drink shots.
I think you took them
and
all.
just get jacked. No, I've been running on this. All right, you guys, should we do a bid update? We're just rambling up here.
We are. I sort of want to know what Jeff Horn wants me to be president of. LD for president.
Yeah.
United
What do you want me to be
United
president of?
Way.
Because it's not taking care of his job.
No,
Not president United Way.
I think we should escalate this to the United States. Imagine the Spirit Weeks if you were president.
Oh, it would be
The
wild.
entire country would have to be Packers.
Yes, that would be awesome. You know, I don't even think we introduced Javen over here. I have Javen with me from Freedom Logistics. I'm sorry. Javen Gay here with us too.
I would like to clarify shots of energy. We are not doing anything alcoholic here on the stage or on campus. We would never do that. This is a nonprofit.
Yeah, this is a tobacco-free and alcohol-free campus.
Correct. You can't keep the crazy out because of that,
That's
but
right.
you know, they try, I guess.
That's right.
Well, let's talk about this basket too. Where is this
Yeah,
basket?
let's look at this
Gosh, I've been
basket.
rambling.
We're getting lots of bids on the basket. I think it's up over $1,000. Is that correct? What's the bid on the basket? $1,050.
That
So
is a steal, y'all. That Dyson alone is like $400.
$450 maybe.
And then
somewhere
all
in
of
there.
these little kits, if you've ever
All
been
of
into
this.
a Ulta or a Sephora or anything like this,
Whole list.
you know that one gift set is like $60. It's insane.
and so for folks like me, that when you say Dyson, you're like, that is a vacuum cleaner, right?
Correct.
It's
But
a hair dryer.
it's now, they made a hair dryer.
Wow.
And
So when I
it's-
think Dyson, I think, what is it, the Shark?
A
vacuum, like the cordless
no, A
vacuum.
Shark's a different vacuum.
Okay, so
Yeah.
But
see what I-
impressive, you know, two
I know
two
two vacuum. I
vacuum
know two
brands.
vacuums.
That's pretty impressive.
That's amazing. Look, did
But
fatherhood teach you
I
that?
do know what Sephora and the other one.
And Ulta and the other one.
And that's the thing. This basket, everything in these 2 baskets came from Ulta. Nothing came from Sephora. Nothing came from Walmart. everything in here is top notch Ulta stuff. So
It's awesome.
It's
I mean,
awesome.
insane. And honestly, this is a great thing for a man and at all to buy this.
why not seeing men bid on
Hide
this
it.
to take
And
this
then
to your wife?
Every Christmas.
Where is Jeff Horn?
I'm sorry, I played golf. Like, just whip out one little box and
Yes.
have a gift closet, and just know you have a whole amount of go-tos on all this stuff. It's amazing. Like, look
See,
at
my
these
problem
little
would be
pouches.
I'd have to hide
They're
it.
full.
I'd
That's
have
full.
to hide it from my
They're
wife,
full.
but my 4-year-old, she would be all in it, and she would probably use all of it in one day because she loves makeup.
I mean, all of these are full. Every little thing that's in here. There's a caboodle in here. It's full. And we have this stuff full.
Where's the camera? Oh, it's on my computer.
Oh, is that where it's at? I've been using that.
Well, you
Okay,
got that
sorry
one, but then you
about
also got so they can split screen
Okay,
it to
good,
where
good,
we
good.
can
Technology
be.
is crazy,
Oh,
guys.
look, here's a whole bottle of
This
Versace.
is wild.
Yes.
Okay, look at this. Oh my gosh, hand cream,
Sarah.
goat hand cream, guys.
We are at
Josh and
1,500 on the basket. Thank you, Misty. 1,500.
This is unreal. There's, oh my gosh, you can do your. Honestly, why don't we get someone who knows how to do hair and makeup to come and do a
Wow, look at
live? Look at
that.
this. It's a Conair live. It's a digital controls. I can almost promise you that there's enough hair stuff in here. A caboodle, you guys. There's a caboodle.
There's a
Yeah,
whole
we got a whole caboodle up here.
Okay.
A whole
I
caboodle.
can't even
Did
get
you
it out
hear
of the
that?
basket because it's so heavy. It's a caboodle. If you know caboodles, you know that's a big deal.
A whole kit and caboodle.
It is
Yes.
the whole kit and caboodle.
It is the kit and the caboodle. Oh my gosh. If you know anyone that's above 6 years old that has never had a caboodle before, immediately start bidding. These are priceless, in my opinion. Obviously, amazing childhood memories. Look, it's stocked. There's
Ready to go.
Saint Tropez tanners, there's eco tools, highlighters and bronzers, eyebrows. Oh my gosh. Wait, how much is this though?
Right now it's 1,500.
1,500.
We are halfway through this slate, so we do have the basket. I want to make sure that everybody knows we've got the basket. We've got the two mums. We've got the floral arrangement vase workshop where you get out and get hands-on shown how to make these beautiful floral arrangement. Eyes on You Boutique. We've got a tree. It's up here. Display. We've got a 14-layer chocolate cake. Again, you can see the chocolate, but you can't see the layers. Slice into it. I imagine it's going to be fantastic. We've got the martini cocktail class. So again, we've got multiple classes to where you and your friends can come out and do something that is a little bit unique. Maybe a date night, maybe a girls' outing, you name it. We've got the gifts for you. So we've got the cocktail class. Again, that's an espresso martini cocktail class. We've got the floral arrangement class, and then we've got the two baskets. Again, we've
These
gone.
baskets are insane. I cannot. Do you guys go shopping for these personally, Laura?
Yes, actually, we can y'all hear me? I'm moving. Sorry.
Cake. Sorry.
We broke it up. Like, one person did mascaras, one person did shampoos, one person did lips, one person did the tools like the hair straightener and stuff. So
That is so fun.
we broke it up for everybody. And then I bought the Dyson and I bought a few.
I mean, I can see across the table there's an Urban Decay palette. You guys, these are like that palette alone is probably what, 40, 50 bucks?
It's $50.
$50 for one
It's $50.
palette. Well,
Wow.
men are sitting here like, I'm sorry, women spend what?
And I still don't see any men bidding on this for your wives. Where are y'all
How many people
at?
can attend the espresso martini class? So we have budgeted for 6 people, including alcohol. If you want more than 6, then we will just ask that whoever's hosting provide some additional alcohol. And we can go up to whatever y'all want. Let's make it a party, you know? I mean, that's the point. Let's all have fun. Thank you, Brianna. This is everybody get your baskets and then come to martini class. Then we'll go get flowers at Dust Made. Describe your perfect day. We'll smell our mums on the way out. And then to top it off, we'll eat cake.
And we will have our Eyes on You Christmas tree.
Right. And you will have you guys, this Christmas
It is
tree.
beautiful.
Read the screen.
This
Read the screen. Ethan is like, why me? That is true.
he's getting windburn up here, guys.
I mean, I'm just catching it from both sides, and I don't even know which way to look.
Whiplash is real. I will never be over that Miss Jan yesterday when picking up the cake told me that you can slice these cakes individually and freeze them and then pop them in the microwave for 30 seconds. At any point in time, you can have yourself a little midnight fresh cake snack, as though it was fresh baked. I was like, wait, what? I made her repeat it 3 times. I was like, okay, so first you slice the cake.
Red cake for a year.
Yes, I just thought, I don't know. I just never put 2 and 2 together. I just thought maybe the fondant, I don't know. I just thought it was a wedding thing. Maybe only Cakes and Love could do that. I don't know. I didn't.
I just have a hard time putting that cake up.
That's what I was
once
saying.
It's out, it's out. Once it's sliced, it's got to get eaten.
I was like, well, what do you do at 2 a.m. when you want to take a fork to a cake when no one's around and in the comfort of your own refrigerator? You don't even take it out of the refrigerator. I don't even take it out of the refrigerator.
You stand there?
Yeah, I just stand in the refrigerator, and then if I get caught, I quickly shut the refrigerator and act like and nothing.
Like you were just getting some water?
Yeah,
and that's all.
Chocolate everywhere.
We are at about 10 minutes left on bidding. I do see that Misty has claimed that she has taken this basket home. So Misty, if you get outbid, you have to bid again.
This is so precious. If you love the beach or have
Where is Misty?
a place at the beach that you love, this is perfect for Christmas time, or someone that reminds you of the beach or some special memories. Look how cute this is. That sea glass is just really darling.
You're not handing that to me.
Oh, sorry. Look at me. That was a little great.
Yeah, let's turn it on.
Oh my gosh, lights.
Lights, camera, action. Here it goes.
You guys, it reminds me of
We're turning the right way.
It's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So just remember, guys, all of this is not only tax deductible, but it's going to a good cause. Let's make sure that we are thankful that the hurricane is going to hit us. So now we know if we're in the clear, we have a little bit more money to spend. We didn't have to buy generators, and we didn't have to buy 3 years worth of water. So I feel like you can put all of that into your mascara budget. You just got to reallocate the resources.
That's right.
And sometimes.
Oh, there's a husband in on the basket at
There you go.
$17.50. Terry Shaw.
Terry.
That's what I'm talking about, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure you noticed the girls from Freedom Logistics. They all got their Packard gear on because we're all kind of dealing with changes this week. But luckily, we have seen that it's really not going to affect us. So instead of worrying about the change, let's go ahead and place those bids.
I know. I was just looking.
I will say this: Top by Turner's downtown. That's what I'm wearing.
Top by Queen of Sparkle.
I texted Carly and was like, "Mayday, Mayday," and I am repping her. She is repping us today. So today she's having a sip and shop downtown. Once you're all bidded out, you can go get a little bit of afternoon energy and enjoy seeing all the great goodies that she has, and then maybe bebop over to Everything Special or Flossy Peach or Three Crazies Dalton's downtown.
A lot going on down there.
The weather down there. Go picnic, guys.
They have a nice breezeway with picnic tables.
Yes,
it's really nice down
It's
there.
so nice today that I thought, and for very fleeting, was like, should I take up jogging? Just because the weather was so inspirational. And then I immediately was like, what am I saying? I'm not doing that.
Misty basket.
Let's do
all right.
a quick bid update, if we can, guys. We looks like we've got lots of bidding going on. The last update was done at 150, so I'm showing 152. The basket's up to $2,000. We've got the Best Made Floral Arrangement workshops at 120. We've got the Cocktail Martini class is at 515. 600. Thank you, Hillary.
Don't be short selling me now. I'm just kidding.
I can't tell what that was beside it.
650. Okay. Hey, yo.
Thank you, Renee. So we lots of time to get your bids in. It's 8 minutes left.
Yes.
This has
That's
been
made.
a
That's made 150.
jam-packed half hour.
I
So
forgot LD.
get your bids in. Look, all y'all's energy that we brought this half hour, we've been sitting at about 40, 45 people. We're up to 64 people.
I know. And guess what? I
People
sell
must
this
be
energy.
watching.
I sell this energy.
The whole flight.
It is for sale.
Every day.
Every day.
All day.
All day, every day. The city Southern, the city of Southern living. You know what, Laura, I have to say, you might like seeing this way more than I do. Zeros. I'm loving seeing zeros.
Okay. I love it. Nice.
If we could just add a little bit more of the zeros, you know what I mean? Like just like jam on your keyboard.
Real quick. Hurry up.
Ah! Oh,
More
sorry. I'm
zeros.
so sorry, babe. I didn't mean to do that. I sneezed and 3 more zeros hit the keyboard. And I already put it on there now. I have to cut the check for the United Way. And we'll just, you know, that just chalk it up to the oh shucks factor. You know?
I know. Waiting on-
Sneezes. You can cover up anything with a sneeze.
You can do a lot of things. Facebook is a dangerous place, but hey,
Is it a dangerous place?
it's a dangerous place if you're
Blink twice to
on the
keep it out.
United Way Facebook page. Be careful with your keyboard, especially if you got folks around. But hey, we love the bids coming in.
We love them. Come on.
Again, we talked about kind of the goal for the week. We need some more half hours like this where everybody comes in. And Aaron is correct.
Yes.
Happiness, a lot in auctions, I'm sure.
That's how I ended up with a machine gun. I've never
happens.
shot a gun in my life.
Well, we get a lot of them like, hey, my people bid because we do
Yes.
internet auctions and
Oh, yes.
people bid on stuff that they didn't bid on all the time.
I have
Whether
1,000
it's cats,
knives. If anyone needs a plastic knife, please text me.
cats
because
walking across keyboards or
One-
babies or
1,000 plastic knives I accidentally won on our online auction because I didn't know what I was doing. And I registered and then I won.
it
And I
wasn't
was
one
like,
of ours, was it?
no, it wasn't. And I was like, how did I just end up with one? No forks, no spoons, just 1,000 plastic knives. So
Well, and the good thing about it is most of these benefit auctions, I mean, at least we're doing this during the daytime.
That's
so
right.
so there's no extra added help.
that's
So
right.
you can't blame it on somebody else. If you're buying stuff today, it's because you want to support your
Right, but if you do have extra added help in the convenience of your own home or your own cup, no one is judging you either. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do you, boo.
That's right. That's right. We're at the 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. I'm just gonna make sure everybody knows what we've
Yes.
got going off.
I'm gonna skip
If you
past
got
this
any
stuff.
last minute bids, again, they need to get in. We've got the Christmas tree is sitting up here. We've got the 14-layer chocolate cake. 14 layers. So if you do the math, that's not very much per layer. We've got the martini cocktail class. We've got the 2 makeup / beauty apparel. Got all this curlers, all the hair dryers. I don't even know what all we got. We've got we've got some mums, 2 mums.
Here's Preston just in time
the
to
workshop.
bid on the basket.
Quick, y'all bid because apparently I'm not. Last year I got a little trouble, so now Preston's here. My husband's here to make sure I'm not that I'm acting right, that I don't disgrace the family name.
It's for a good cause.
It's for a good
It's
cause.
fine.
That's right.
Thanks to everybody who is bidding. Thanks to everybody who's watching. Again, we love the engagement. So if you're bidding, great. If not, drop some comments in. Tell us how you're doing. Share it. Like it. The more people we have engaged, the more audience we're going to have, the more money we're going to raise today. So thank y'all for all the support.
And we have some like real lively, gabbers up today.
Yes.
It's
Some.
been a good day.
It's been a good day. We got.
Hope to continue.
It's good. We got,
strong.
getting the good news that the storm's not going to hit us. I think it really changed. It not
Shifted.
only did Ian change direction, but the mood changed direction, and we are truly on the up and up, sunshiny days.
Yay.
Sunshine. Cool weather.
Homecoming day.
So
Homecoming
if
today.
the worst we get out
Football
of it is a
game
little,
tonight.
little
Yeah,
bit
the
of
homecoming football game
breeze.
tonight.
Got a little bit of breeze blowing out there. So
All right, guys. I know my snipers are out here. Like
I know. Me too.
they're getting ready. Do y'all do the copy paste like when you're on bids
No.
on your phone? Oh, I have a note on my phone that I have my name, whatever I need, copy paste, so that I don't have to even type.
No, we're tight. We're fast.
That's
They're
strategy.
fast.
Strategies.
That Paige Shaw is really fast.
Well, I don't have an entire girl squad team.
I do. You
I'll
should
make
get
a show
one.
out
Everybody should get you one. They're great. Everybody should have a girl squad crew. They're awesome. They're helpful. They're polite.
Maybe next year we can do a girl squad for a day
Oh,
and just see what it's like to have a girl
yes.
squad team with you for one day, like you get to have every day with each other. That's so fun.
y'all ain't ready.
They're like, please don't let Danny's win.
Danny's with us anyway.
All right, guys, we're about to roll up. Thank you, Maddie, 800 for the class. It's going to be super fun. This is not something we offer often or ever. So it's really we just thought we would offer this one-time occasion. Espresso martinis. We'll make some really neat stuff, some creative stuff. And
did you say that y'all come to wherever?
Yes.
they
Yes,
want?
we will go to you. It'll be really just a fun time. real quick before I get the boot until the next time I'm invited on stage today, Lord, everyone pray for Moultrie for having to listen to me today. The growlers are glassware. They are 5 cups of coffee worth in 1 growler, and then they're reusable. So once you actually own your growler, it is less expensive to fill it up with whatever you might want with our energy drinks or other coffee items on our menu. So
I think we had that question earlier about how long they last.
yes. So I consider my job not done well if your growler lasts more than 4 or 5 days, because that means you probably don't have the product in it. But we have not yet run into that issue. In fact, we have the opposite issue of growler hoarders, that people will be like, no, I'm going to get 8 growlers. And they bring them around with them, which is so much fun. So just wanted to answer that growler question. Again, it's 5 cups, and then we will be auctioning off it. You can't really see the logo on here, City Southern cup later. And
1 minute
snipers.
warning.
Get these
So
baskets,
1
guys.
minute.
This is the steal of the century. This should be at least 20 grand, I think. I don't know. I just escalated things.
At least 75 grand.
At
Okay,
least
chop.
400.
This is chop for y'all that are wondering.
Call your bankers, take out a mortgage. You have 1 minute to remortgage the house
There
for
may,
these
there
baskets.
may or may not be something really nice at the bottom of them.
It's
You'll never
amazing.
know unless you take them home.
Yes, this
dig through
Olaplex
them.
alone is amazing. If you have hair
I
issues,
mean, it's got the
Of,
whole
like,
kit
growth
and
or
caboodle,
anything,
for
this
goodness
is-
sakes.
I think that
And
bottle of
caboodle.
shampoo is like $30 or $40.
is.
That little tiny
it
bottle.
sure is.
Time?
Yeah.
All
To
right.
refill growlers, just message me. Yeah, correct. Text me, call me, show up at my house. I'll be sitting there when I get home.
Preston's like, no.
No, no, he's like, yeah. I mean, that's my caffeine crew. I mean, we love it. So we have some fun announcements coming up in the next couple of weeks, but about what the next phase of the business is. But we just want to thank you guys also for being so supportive. I wouldn't have been able to quit my bank job. Shout out to Amaris, good times. Without that, y'all's excitement.
And it is
So-
now 2:00, so we're going to close these items and we're going to announce the winners. Thank you, Danny.
LD, we got
Thank you,
63
Laura.
friends on
We
here.
did. We had a great half hour.
They're going to make us stay.
Let's do it. He's like, no.
Yeah, y'all can have it.
Get off. The cake. Who got the cake?
I
Let's
think me.
see who.
I'm not
Let's
sure.
announce all our winners, and then we'll announce the next slate and our next set of guests. So we have the Eyes on You, the light up Christmas tree,
75 Paige Shaw.
$75.
That
Thank you,
girl,
Paige. Paige Shaw, $75. We had the 14-layer chocolate cake.
Laura Dell, 120.
Laura Dale, 120.
Yeah,
Thank
That's
you,
you, Sharon.
Laura.
Oh,
We
I will share.
had
I've been sharing them
the
all.
City Southern cocktail class
that was $800 to Maddie Cash.
at $800 to Maddie Cashman.
Cashwell.
Cashwell. Thank you, Maddie. We had the 2 biscuits. The 2
Biscuits.
baskets. Excuse me. I can't even read.
Biscuits in the oven.
They brought what?
$2,000, Misty Engel.
Wow, that's
$2,000.
awesome.
Thank you, Misty Engel.
She's
She
here.
is here.
She is here with
We
us.
had 2 mums.
50 Tyler Mobley.
$50 to Tyler Mobley. If you can, Tyler, make sure you try to pick those up by 4:30, if you, so we can make sure they get home to you and not worry about watering them. And then we've got the
The
Desk Made Floral Arrangement Workshop.
Tori Fuller, 155.
Tori
Oh,
Fuller
amazing.
Murray,
All right, high five.
$150.
You made it.
Thank y'all. We
You
made
made
it
it.
through it.
Thank you.
We thanks everybody who tuned in. We are going to look at slate number 5. Slate number 5, and then we'll introduce our new guest. Our guest for this half hour is Preston Mobley and Ben Lancaster from IFCO. They'll make their way up. We'll get them situated, and then we will announce slate number 5. So, Preston, Ben, are y'all here?
Yeah.
Y'all want to make y'all's way up? Make your way up.
All 3 get up there. Go. Bring them on.
And then while they make their way up, I'm going to introduce slate number 5. Slate number 5, we got some great items coming up. We've got a UGA signed football. I'll let these guys explain who signed it and what that's all about. So we've got the UGA signed football. We've got a 1,000 pine tree seedlings. We've got another City Southern. We got an energy growler and tumbler. We've got a UGA Legend Bamboo Luxury Polo donated by the fine folks at Lazarus. And then we've got a quail hunt, 4 hunters, dining included. It's a half day at Sullivan Hill Plantation. So we've got a hunt, got a signed football, we've got some pine tree seedlings, we've got another growler and tumbler, and then we've got a men's UGA polo. So those are the items we've got. So up here today, I've got Preston, and Ben.
Blake.
Blake's filling in. All right. So is Ben gonna come up here too?
He's going to join us.
All right. Preston, if you just want to introduce yourself, tell us kind of who you're with. If you'll just kind of tell us about the signed football and maybe the y'all donated the pine trees as well in this half hour. Just tell us what that's about, and we'll go from there.
Preston Mobley, one of the owners of IFCO Seedlings here, based here in Moultrie, and we grow container and bare root pine seedlings for reforestation. We grow about 280 million pine seedlings a year throughout the southeast and various nurseries.
Wow.
And we got signed Kirby Smart football. Watched him sign it myself, so I can truly vouch for it.
So we've got the promenades that Kirby actually signed it. And, so good football there. I think they got it on camera, so they'll pull it up. Let us look at it. If you got questions, we'll be glad to answer it. And you got the pine tree seedlings as well. That's 1,000 seedlings.
Yeah,
Just
it'll plant you about an acre and a half.
okay. All right. And I also got.
So now we got Ben with us.
Sorry, I was a second right there. And Blake.
Took off your headset, Blake.
We're going to trade back and forth.
All right.
Well, we brought Blake up here. He just started working for us, but he was the captain of the national championship Florida Gators baseball team. So we figured we'd make him sell the Kirby Smart ball.
Well, last year, so I went to Clemson. So last year, Preston had me trying to sell the football helmet. So we're going to switch up.
Did you try it on?
No, I would have if it got to a certain number last year.
Yeah, we couldn't get it up.
Nathan said that this can be replaced or changed or exchanged for any size.
Okay. Yep. We've also got the UGA polo. If you don't like the color, don't like the size, I'm assuming don't like the team. Even he might.
Hey, no! Don't you be telling me putting words in. I think it's the size only.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm sure Lazarus. I'm sure if you go down there, if you buy, I'm sure that Nathan will take care of you and get you what you need.
We're gonna sit it right here for son. There you go. Do you have pictures of seedlings? Do we have 1,000 seedlings?
We didn't bring these.
We didn't bring any.
We've got them right down the road. 67
We
days.
actually ran down from the office.
And we also
we ran out of time.
This half hour, we also have the Sullivan Hill Plantation Hunt. Want to make sure that we tell y'all what that's all about. That's a quail hunt for 4 hunters. Includes lunch, and it also includes 80 bird limit, half day hunt. Typically about a $1,500 value, and that's good for the November through February quail hunting season. So good package there. I know quail hunts are always desirable. It's about that time of year to where you can get out and walk the quail woods and just enjoy God's country.
I didn't know we were doing the Sullivan Hill, but I bought my English cocker from Sullivan Hill.
Okay.
Yes, so.
Right past Big Cocker Plantation.
Okay.
Down Lower Megs.
Yep, Tree Farm Road.
Tree Farm Road.
Out that way. So not too far from sundown. So we got good items this half hour. I don't know that we've got the energy, but we've definitely got the items. We've got a couple. We've got a couple of great UGA items here. We've got the hunt, and then we've got the pine seedlings. We do have the energy growler and tumbler on this half hour as well. So make sure y'all get those bids in.
We can talk about pine tree genetics to get the energy up.
There you go. Hey, I'm all for it.
I see the amount of people watching ticking down
there. No, we should have had Granger.
So on the pine tree seedlings, if you buy them, you got to come get them. Y'all deliver them. What's the deal on that? How's that work?
For 1,000 or 1,000,000?
For 1,000.
For 1,000, you got to come get them.
Yeah.
For 1,000,000, we'll send them.
And that's about an acre and a half.
Yeah, if you want to buy a truckload, we can drop a reefer in your yard.
There you go.
Yeah, we got 9 nurseries all over the southeast, Louisiana. Preston mentioned this a second ago. Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina. We're building a new facility in South Carolina right now.
Okay.
So it'll be 8 nurseries total across the southeast.
Yep.
Now, I mean, as far as the nursery goes, I mean, mostly pine trees. Y'all do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, or
So it's loblolly pine, longleaf pine, slash pine, a little bit of sand pine, but it's all southern yellow pine.
okay,
A little bit of native grasses.
Native
We'll grow
grasses as well.
wiregrass for plantations and golf courses and whatever else.
okay.
Or your flower bed.
Or your flower bed, your backyard, whatever you need.
All right, so let's see. We are at 8 minutes in. Got some bids coming in. Looks like we've got high bid on the hunt, $1,000. So thank you, Hillary. We've got a Georgia signed footballs at 200. Actually, it's at 300. 350 now. So again, football's up here. We've seen it signed in person, so you don't have to worry about authenticity. And Tyler called it a while ago, and back-to-back national champs. Go ahead and get your signed Kirby Smart football before the price doubles, because the more he wins, the higher the price is going to be. So go ahead and buy it while you still
I would
got
love
it.
to say back-to-back's not a chance with Clemson, but the way we look against Wake, it might be a chance.
That's right.
You might have a good chance.
And again, we've got the polo as well. Nathan at Lazarus has brought it in. If it doesn't fit, feel free to take it back. They'll exchange it. I think they say it's bamboo, so probably extremely wearable. Probably doesn't sweat too bad. Good polo shirt there. The hunt is still at. Is it still at 1,000?
Still 1,000, I think. Yeah.
And that's a half day, 4 hunters, lunch is included. I haven't personally been to Southern Hill, but it feels like any of the other ones I've been to. The lunch itself is probably delicious.
Well, the dogs are awesome.
Okay, that's where you got.
That's where I got my dog.
Okay.
Yep.
Brianna saying that a pickleball game can also be included in the hunt.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
I don't know.
They got pickleball courts at Southern Hill.
I doubt it. Do they?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we just talked about pickleball. I don't know if y'all were here yet, but
No.
apparently they've got the Y's got a clinic this
Okay.
weekend. They've got the number 2 men's single ranked number 2, and he's putting on clinic all weekend. So
I heard pickleball is fixing to be an Olympic sport.
that's what they said.
My good buddy John Michael Hall likes to play.
Huh?
I hope he's bidding right now.
I don't know. Y'all said it on here.
Well, all I know is
Heard it here. It's gotta
it's
be
nice
true.
because you don't have to run. As long as you can kind of move your arm, you're good to go.
I've
So,
not played a single game pickleball.
That's my kind of sport.
Yep.
Pickleball. It's like small tennis.
It's like tennis, but ping pong mixed. So it's like you play with a wiffle ball, so a plastic ball, but you're playing a tennis court. So it's smaller, but it's basically like
Why don't you just play one of the other sports?
You only play in
because you don't have to run.
squares.
You don't have to run, so it's and it's not table tennis. You're getting a little bit of exercise. So it's the best of both worlds.
I think it'd be easier to pick one of them.
Trust me, it's not. If you play tennis, it's not easy. It's like tennis, but it's leisurely. So old people can play it, young people can play it. You don't have to be good to play it. Problem with tennis is you have to be kind of good to play it.
You said old people. You almost
I'm
looked at me.
talking old people and young people. They say at 8 to 80 you can play pickleball.
We can do it.
So
I'm halfway there.
there you go. Well, the Wives got new courts. Apparently, Sullivan Hill's got a court. So,
I would never imagine that.
but it's definitely a growing sport. I mean,
Blake, you and I can try it together because I've not played it.
I'm just learning what it is, so I probably won't be good at it.
Well, I learned when the Y was up here, apparently somebody was playing it on the beach, and they had the wiffle ball, and they had a dog named Pickle, and that's why they named it pickleball after their dog. So you
I'm
learn
glad the
something
dog
new.
didn't have a worse name.
You learn something new every day. That's right. At least the dog had a name that we can name it after.
Spike ball's the one I see on the beach.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
My boys play that.
So, what flavor is this?
Deliciousness.
It's actually not a menu flavor. It's a green apple caramel that I made. It's
Wow.
on brand for IFCO
That's
with
good.
green. So
Green. Is this plant based?
it is plant based. It's packed with B vitamins, amino acids, antioxidants, and it's low sugar.
Low sugar.
It does have caramel sauce in it.
Mm.
But I just thought you guys deserved a treat.
Thank
Well,
does.
thank you. Thank you.
It tastes
Yeah,
just
you
like
know I'm
You
always
guys
doing
is-
that for you guys.
Hey, I haven't checked, but does Lazarus sell Gator t-shirts like that too?
No, I think
Can someone return it for a different team?
Well, I said
I
that,
doubt
but
they
Carolyn
have.
told me don't put words in people's mouths, so I don't know if they would or not.
I'm thinking probably no.
I think they probably would, but you probably have to double the price on it or something like that. I mean, depends on what you buy it for. If
Is
it
that
goes,
because it's worth more?
We don't have that blue and orange
Could be.
down here.
I'm surrounded up here. Every time I come and visit, I'm surrounded.
Blake walked into my father's office.
All right, there's the man himself, Nathan. He has spoken. They only carry UGA.
We don't carry UGA. Can I reply?
I'm just glad. Hey, I'm glad folks are watching. We can see that there's 56 people. We can't see who they are. So we just
Do
appreciate
we
it.
have the highest views of the day right now?
We're almost there.
Why are we there?
I think it was up to about 61,
I think you'd
62.
be
All right, everybody, tell your friends now. We
So
want to win.
like, share, comment. Again, there's a competition for the most shares for the week. If you share, they will hook you up with, I don't know how many of these flights of energy drinks, but they will make sure that you are taken care of. Because again, we understand that not everybody can participate financially, but you can do the free thing, and that's by sharing this news feed. This Facebook feed to make sure that we get it in front of as many people as possible. Brandy is asking for some updates. So if we can get an update from the United Way folks, I will read it off. We're about halfway through on this slate. We've got a couple of great items. We've got the Sullivan Hill Plantation Hunt. Again, that's 4 folks, includes a meal. Get out there, and after you're done hunting, schedule a pickleball match. I'm sure they'll let you out there. They've got fantastic dogs, fantastic facilities right here in Colquitt County, just off Lower Meigs. We've got the signed Kirby Smart football. We've got, the 1,000 pine tree seedlings. Again, that plant's about up to 1.5 acres. Go ahead and get your investment in, and in about 30 years' time, you'll be sitting nice.
So my good friend Bill Harrison just texted me, said, I'm listening to you knuckleheads. Okay. Bill, we just talked about 1,000 pine trees, and you and your daddy called me the other day, said you needed more for your order. This is his chance to get those
There
extra
you go.
1,000 trees he
There you go.
needed. Come on, Bill.
Win. So not only are you getting your extra 1,000 trees, you're probably getting them, and you're also supporting United Way, because all this is going straight back into the community. So we got a bid on the quail hunt. Thank you, $1,200. And what is this? The coffee growler. The coffee growler includes full of pumpkin spice latte with a 24-ounce tumbler with 2 straws and hot and cold lid. There we go. It's pumpkin spice latte season. Y'all know that?
I didn't know that.
Well, you step outside, and if it's 60 degrees, it's about time for them to start coming out. So,
My folks live in South Carolina. My daddy texted me this morning. It's 41 degrees there.
wow.
They've been drinking pumpkin spice for a month, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one thing you won't catch me drinking. I do not like pumpkin spice.
I can start my day with these things.
I know, that's delicious.
You can even see the caramel at the bottom. So, very nice.
Also, I don't like trees.
I don't like trees.
You don't like pumpkin spice, and I don't like trees.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm more of a,
Preston, we got a bid on the seedlings. You see that?
Marie Brown. Thank you, Marie. $350 on the.
Evidently, she hadn't talked to her brother about what.
hey, you need to talk about,
Sorry, we got.
remind the fans that we have a national championship.
What are we reminding?
With that, Kirby has won a national
We
championship.
can't hear you through the.
Yeah, so I'm told that we need to remind that this ball is signed by Kirby, who won a national championship. That's what I'm supposed to remind? Okay.
We just talked about that.
Yeah, we just said if you buy it this year, you get it before it doubles.
What was the update on that?
Played for the dogs.
That was a long time ago.
That's about his time on the field.
So we've got
Ruthless.
a couple collegiate athletes up here. Is that true?
That's true.
That's true.
Yes.
Florida Gators,
Yes. Yeah.
Georgia Bulldogs, Georgia Southwestern State University Hurricanes. Played 4 years of soccer, so see, I'm up here. We go,
I got
and
nothing.
we got nothing.
I got nothing.
Ben's okay at
What-
golf.
What's
Yeah.
football?
Yeah.
Baseball?
Baseball, yeah.
You see on
So
the
you
screen?
started the story earlier. When I met Mr. Patrick for the first time, I walked in his office, and it didn't take him but 5 seconds to get up. Didn't say a word. Went over to the front of his desk, grabbed the ring box, opened it up, and he showed me the national championship ring before he even introduced who he was, or I got to introduce myself.
Yeah. Dad's a huge Georgia supporter. He loves it.
All right, let's see what we've got. We've got $400 on the ceilings. So there, Brandy. Thank you, Brandy. So Marie, you're out. We've got Casey Joe Bennett on the coffee. And we got. Can we get the update? A new update. Yeah, there we go. Bid update. We've got $350 on the football. We've got $400 on the ceilings. We got $700 on the coffee, and then we got the quail hunt up to $1,200. Again, quail season, that's going to run through November through approximately February. I'm sure that they fill up fast. So again, this is based upon availability. So go ahead and get it in, get it scheduled to make sure that you can pick you a day that's going to have nice weather and get out and enjoy the quail woods, watch the dogs work, and then afterwards have yourself a good pickleball match to kind of wind down the afternoon. The football's up to $400. So thank you, Ann. Thank you, Ann. Anything else y'all want to plug kind of as we kind of are rumbling through this half hour? We got 10 minutes left on these bids.
See, I'm just not good on the spot.
Well, neither am I. See, last hour, I have all this good stuff to talk about. And last hour, I don't think I got to say 2 words. So now I'm kind of having to go I had to go from one extreme to the other. New bid on the hunt. Thank you, Hillary. $1,500. New bid on the football, $425. I mean, normally when I'm on these stages, I'm calling bids to let it do itself. But when I have to fill, that's when it gets a little bit more challenging. Because I want to make sure that we're talking about what's relevant to what we're doing today, making sure that we're getting bids and making sure that the emphasis stays on United Way while also just having fun. Again, part of this thing, the reason it's been so successful the last couple of years is because everybody gets on, and you can feel the community involved.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably 20 people in this room, but we can feel the engagement, the involvement from the 50, 60 folks online, and it's just fun to feel that part of the community, knowing that we're all raising money for the same cause.
Yeah, what the folks at home or wherever they are watching can't see is there's about 20 folks in this room that are putting in long days up here, making sure that this is a successful event.
That's right. That's right. New bid on the football. New bid on the football. So it's up to $500. So again, we're $1,500 on the quail hunt. We're $500 on the football. Let's see, we are $100 on the polo. Again, if it doesn't fit, I think we've got a size. I don't know what size we've got up here.
It looks pretty small. It's a size large.
Size large. Again, if you come by here, pick it up. Nathan said bring it by. They'll swap it out for you. It's at $100. Let's see what we've got. I can't see what the other bids are, but let's see. We got bid wise. Just scroll up just a little bit more. Let's see. We've got the seedlings. They're still sitting at $400. So Marie, I know you're buying them for a gift, but you are out. And I mean, we won't tell who it's for, but make sure that you bid again. There's less than 10 minutes left. Again, those seedlings cover approximately 1.5 acres. Go ahead and get on out there. As far as planting them, you got any advice, best practices?
Preston's going to get out there with a dibble and plant it himself.
Actually, we were going to volunteer Blake's services for that. So
that was in my past life as a forester. I have had to do it a few times.
No, we can supply you with a dibble.
Okay.
You can plant them, and we can help you on the spacing and everything else if that's what you want to do.
So there you go. You get the trees. You get some expert advice. You get the tools.
Yeah.
Everything you need to get you a nice little 1.5 acre planted pine set up. I mean, perfect for if you got your little home place and you want a little bit of privacy. Put you some pine trees and use it as a future investment.
Absolutely. If you're got a house in a couple acres, just like you said, and you're just looking to fill some of that space, or get you a little stand in front of your house, or behind your house.
So somebody, and I don't know.
Or if you want to give them as a gift, Marie.
Yep. Somebody wants to know more about our past lives. I'm assuming they're not talking about me. So I think that might be Blake.
How far back are we going here?
What?
How much detail?
Somebody made a comment about they did that in their past life. I think they want to know more about it.
What, as a forester, planting trees?
I guess so.
Okay, well, baseball was the past life up until I was 22, I guess, get out of school. I took a job in consulting forestry. So my reference was being a field forester.
Yeah.
Cruising timber, painting timber sale lines, and just manage it. So I was actually, as a consultant, I was actually buying trees from IFCO for reforestation efforts on the properties I looked after. So that's kind of what birthed this relationship with these guys here. I'm happy to be working with them now. So
Yeah.
but I've traded in. I've actually got my old forestry boots on today. I look a little rough, but I've traded that in for a nice T-shirt and clean look. So.
Oh yeah.
And y'all said y'all have 9 nurseries now?
8 nursery locations.
All over the kind of the southeast?
Yeah, so we have one in North Carolina. We're in the process of building one in South Carolina. We have 2 in the state of Georgia, 1 in the state of Florida, 2 in the state of Alabama, 1 in the state of Mississippi, and 1 in the state of Louisiana.
Wow.
So it is
home office is, home base here?
Home base here in Moultrie. We got a bunch of good folks working for us here in our home office, but then we've got about 57 full-time employees spread throughout the southeast.
I mean, that's another thing I like about doing these United Way events is because it's about United Way, but all the guests we have come on, they're from the nonprofit world as well as the for-profit world, and you realize the businesses you have right here in Colquitt County.
Yeah.
And things like IFCO, most folks may not even think about IFCO. I mean, you'll see them if you're headed out of town going to Durham. You'll see, but that's about the extent of it. And so you don't realize how much big businesses we have here who are supporting the community, providing jobs for the community, and providing that support.
Absolutely. Yeah, we for the average Joe that's riding by, the orchard is about all you're going to see when you're driving by. The nursery here in Moultrie is up on 33 heading to Sylvester, just off the way, but you have to kind of go out. You wouldn't just pass it driving by. So that would be about all you see. But right here in Moultrie, Colquitt County, we're growing about 65 million container pine seedlings.
And what's the process to get a seedling? I mean, how long is it at y'all's facilities to when y'all ship it off? I mean, how long do y'all keep them? What's kind of the time frame on that?
Ben, you want to take it? I see you put your headphones on over there.
You said when did we sow them and how long?
Well, no, yeah.
Walk us through.
Basically, walk it through from
cone harvest to shipping.
Yeah, cone harvest is going on right now.
Yeah,
obviously,
you'll see the lifts out there right now.
Lifts going there. They're cutting. You have to cut every pine cone off a tree. So they're putting them in bushel bags. They'll make it to a seed processor. They'll dry them down, and then they'll spin them to get the seed out. The seed will get shipped back into our seed facilities or our seed freezers. And then we'll start shipping that seed in January, February timeframe. We'll sow long leaf, then we'll sow live, and then slash and short leaf. And we'll finish up takes about 2.5, 3 months to sow the container crop. Then we'll sow the variable crop in mid to late April. It'll get sown in a week's time. So we'll be done with sowing by the end of April, and then we'll be ready to ship the crop October 1st.
Okay.
And so we'll start shipping, and shipping will take place all the way through middle of March.
Wow.
And so it's kind of ongoing. It never really stops. It's just a moving cycle all year long.
How many seeds are in a cone?
250 probably that we are able to extract on average. It depends, because a sand pine cone is very small, a longleaf cone is much bigger. So 250 in live would be about right.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't ask hard questions. I may not know the answer.
Hey, like I said earlier,
some of us
we're raising money today, but it's also educational. I mean, we learned about pickleball, where it got its roots. We're learning about pine trees today, how long it takes to go from cone to a seedling, and the process there. So you never know what you're going to hear in these big United Auctions for Actions things. But we are below 5 minutes. We've got about 3 minutes left. So if you got some bids, now's the time to get them. Bid early, bid often. Don't wait till the last minute, because that becomes a problem for all of our volunteers. We like to kind of know what's going on, know the bids as they come in. We're sitting at $625 on the football. We're still at $1,500 on the quail hunt. We are $70 on the coffee package. That's the growler and the tumbler. We are at $100 on the polo, and we are at $400 on the seedling. So that's where we are update-wise. There are less than 3 minutes left, so 2 minutes. Any last kind of...
Yeah, I personally think the pine trees should be going for a higher value than football. So there you go. Why is our 1,000 pine trees only going for $400 and the football is going for $625? I need a little more love on the pine trees.
Yeah, we could use a little more love on the pine
Like
trees. I
500.
think I'm a little partial to the football.
500 would be a pretty fair number. for
From an
1,000
investment
pine
opportunity, the pine trees.
trees. We'll throw in an extra 500 pine trees. If we
I get to see
$500.
I get to see pine
There you
trees all
go.
the time.
You heard it. If we get $500,
We get $500. We'll put another 500
We'll
pine
put
trees into
Okay.
so we're
That sounds good.
at 400.
All right, Marie, you hear that?
If
You
you
out there?
get, we got $100 more, you'll get 500 more trees. And that sounds to me like a deal.
That's a deal.
For $100 more, you get 500 more
I can
trees.
do
You
a
get
mix.
2 full acres.
That, or I'll give you 750 loblolly and 750 slash. You can just go crazy with it.
There you go. So we're sweetening the deal. So if you're listening, you're kind of waiting till the last minute. You got your comment typed up, just waiting to hit the submit button. Just know you are getting more trees if we can get to that 500 number.
Preston, I'm so grateful I don't have to sell pine trees in this manner every day.
I will
Just
tell you,
rough.
as an auctioneer, there are times to where you're calling bids and the bidding is slow,
Yeah.
and it can be a little tedious.
So when you're
when you're up
auctioneer,
here begging for money.
do you have to go to like auctioneer school to learn?
I went to
bid?
auction school at a school called Reppert Auction School. It's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's about, most auction schools are 10 days because you're required by the state to have, I think it's 80 hours of 80 hours of education for your license.
Okay.
And every state's a little bit different, so a lot of the schools try to make sure they encompass all the states. But yeah, it's 10 full days. 10. I mean, get there at 8 o'clock, go home at 9 o'clock, and it's a lot of it's just run of the mill education, and then you do some bid calling exercises and tongue twisters and number drills and that sort of thing. So, but it's a lot of fun. I mean now with auction business going online, we don't do as much bid calling as we used to. I do a handful of nonprofit events every year, but that's about the extent of my bid calling. So we are down to, my clock shows 2:30, so we're gonna count it down. I don't know that we got to the $500 number, but it looks like I'm gonna count it down. We got a bid update there.
Yeah, we got one.
We got
football,
we got 1 minute left. We've got the football 625 signed by Kirby Smart. The ceilings, they're at they were at 400. Coffee $70. The quails $1,500, and the UGA polos at $100. Again, I'm gonna count them down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Those items are closed. Thank y'all for guys from IFCO.
Yeah, we appreciate y'all having us up
Ben,
here.
Blake, and Preston.
Preston.
So they're going to step down. We got some new guests coming. We'll introduce the next slate, and we will keep rolling. Again, we are on till 4 o'clock today. So this is going to be slate number 6. Slate number 6. Rolling right along. I'm going to go ahead and announce the winners here. We've got the UGA signed football.
Lorinda Smith, 625.
Lorinda Smith was 625. Thank you, Lorinda. We've got the 1,000 pine tree seedlings. They were $400. And Brandy Sumler. Thank you, Brandy. We've got the bamboo luxury polo donated by Lazarus.
$100, Laura Bell.
$100, Laura Dale. Thank you, Laura. We've got the City Southern package, which is the Energy Growler and Tumbler.
70, Casey Joe Bennett.
70 to Casey Joe Beth. Again, $70, Casey Joe Beth. And the big ticket item for the slate was the 4-person quail hunt at Sullivan Hill Plantation half-day hunt, $1,500, and that was Hillary Taylor. Thank you, Hillary. As our next guests make their way up, we're going to be running until the 3 o'clock hour. So this is slate number 6. So we've only got we got 3 slates left. Yep. We've got just a couple more slates left. Yep, we got 3 more left. So this is slate number 6. Our guests for this half hour are going to be Macy Hegwood. Is it Hegwood? Macy with the Flossy Peach, and then Danny's going to make her way back up with City Southern. So slate number 6, I'm going to read them off to you, and we'll get those bids rolling. We've got a Sachero's gift card. This is going to be a $25 gift card to Sachero's. We've got a 2 months membership and GI uniform for the Moultrie Jiu-Jitsu Academy. Thank you, Scott Ferguson. This item is typically valued at $3.95. We've got 2 more mums. Again, if you've bought mums Monday or Tuesday or today, they would like for those to be picked up if you can by 4:30, just so we don't have to make sure that they are watered. But we got 2 more mums today. We've got a chocolate set. We got some chocolate chip cookies from Jenkins, and then we've got a travel design big glam straw makeup bag from the Flossy Peach.
And a necklace. Macy also has a necklace for us. It's not written, but as Natasha Benningfield says,
It doesn't go with
I have
this.
unwritten.
It's its own separate item.
No, it's together.
It's together.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a little bonus in there.
Oh.
Yes. Can we, we'll holler at some people to clear this table and we'll get the new items up here so that we can model.
Yeah, let's just try not to spill something this time.
Yeah, no spills. We gave you a lid. That's why we were like, maybe lids.
Maybe it's you, Liz. All right. So we've already met Danny. So I'm going to let Lacey. Macy.
Yeah, you've been messing up people's names all day.
Have I?
Yeah. It's
How-
okay.
how
I've
many
been
have I
watching.
messed up?
Only a few, but it's fine. As long as you remember, it's okay.
All right.
That's
So
right.
I've got Macy with an M,
Yeah.
Like Macy's Day Parade, you know?
but not spelled. the
Sorry,
same.
am I screaming in your
Not
ear or
spelled
just
the
my own
same.
ear?
Hers spelled with I. Macy's parade spelled with
Yeah,
a
it's
Yes.
fine. If the
No, yeah.
the spelling is on.
Yeah, we're not, I mean, you're right.
Take
I'm
this
sorry. I just
GS
gotta,
stuff back down.
Renee,
That was mine.
Thank you.
Here's some cookies, not for y'all, for sale.
For sale.
Here's all the
those
I think
cookies, it's
You
like,
want to hang it up? Put it
it's
up
like
to
a
the thing?
variety pack, homemade variety pack of cookies by Katie Jenkins. She's so talented, runs the Hampton Inn, just does all the things, right?
They look real good.
Macy, I love this travel line of bags
Yes.
that you have.
Yes, literally my favorite. Are we doing that now? We're doing
Yeah,
this now?
talk
We're
about
talking
it. Yeah, let's
Go ahead. Talk about it.
All right, so yeah, so this is one of our little makeup bags that we sell at Flossy Beach, from my favorite travel makeup bag, all the bags, tote bags, makeup bags.
They're the best.
Like packing cubes, all that stuff. They make so many good things. The quality is amazing. It's called Travel Designs, and one really good thing about it is I don't know if you can see it or not, but
Can we split it off? Can y'all give us a?
yeah,
They can split it if they're paying attention. Hey, can we get a zoom in on the bag?
They're scared because last time I was like looking in the camera, like I've never seen a camera in my life.
Anyways, it's like a woven material, and then on the inside, it's got like really good plastic, so it's wipeable. And the best part about this brand is it's all made to, made to be monogrammed, so it looks really, really good with any kind of monogram. It would be a great gift or gift to yourself, which are the best kinds. So yeah, it's one of my favorites. I use this every single time I travel, and it fits a lot more than what you would think.
I'm such a pouch lady. Are you a pouch lady?
I have all the pouches.
Like every pouch in the world, so that anytime, what do you need? Kids pouch, me pouch, first aid pouch.
When I travel, my suitcase is just full of
Yes,
bags.
and it
The
makes it
bag,
so much easier
inside the
though.
bag, inside the bag.
It makes it so much easier because then if you're switching out bags or you just need something or someone else has to grab something for like the babies for sure.
Like it's in the bag,
Pouch.
that's in this bag,
Yes.
in that little bag.
Like look for the straw pouch, the diapers in the straw pouch, and then someone else can be like, okay, I got it. You know?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of kangaroos up here just walking around with pouches.
That's right.
And then the other item that comes with this bag is one of my favorite pieces, a big employee favorite at the Flossy Beach. This is the Blair chain from Sahira. Sahira is one of our favorite jewelry brands. It does not turn or tarnish. You can wear it in the shower. You can wear it in the ocean. You can work out in it. It's great. It's great quality, great price point. It's our favorite. Everything I have on is Sahira. And then this one is our #1 seller. It's our Blair necklace. It's like a Cuban link chain, and it's double-sided. So there's like a matte side if you want to be more matte, or there's a shiny side if you want to flip it over and be a little sparkly.
I didn't realize that jewelry line could like offer you 2 looks with one.
Yeah.
And it's heavy. I mean, it's a good quality.
Yeah, it's really heavy, but in a good way, like not too heavy. It's really cute.
Yeah, you're not going to be like, oh.
Exactly. The perfect weight.
The perfect weight.
And yeah, it's really good. It goes with everything, especially for all your fall and winter fits that we're going to hook you up with this season at Flossy.
I kind of feel like I've been on QVC.
I was just about to say
the last few half hours,
Yeah.
just really promoing
Yes.
hard on.
Do you think that you're considering a new Career? Oh no, that was a firm no. That was I'm definitely not going to go down the.
But
QVC
and it's
path.
really hard. I mean, Caroline, next year, can we look at the schedule a little bit harder and try not to go makeup, pine trees, jewelry? Like that's a hard. That is a hard slate to navigate.
Let me sell the trees. I have a new business proposition for my husband. Maybe I should sell trees. Ben's like, no, absolutely not. Do not let her be on the sales team, not even for 3 seconds, not even to one customer, not even to the family. I used to call them Barbie trees. I had never been to a farm before I met Preston. And so I willingly to admit that my car one time sank on the land, and Preston said, why didn't you read the land? I said, my land has pavement and is well lit. I don't know. That's what Atlanta looks like. I don't drive on farms. So we have a lot of fun times. And when I'm trying to explain to my suburban friends that I grew up with what Preston does, I just tell them, y'all, he grows Barbie trees so that your little Kelly dolls can have trees at the Barbie dream house. It's the most embarrassing way because what he does is so wonderful and his whole team is wonderful. Anyways, I digress. This says do not open. This is jujitsu. This is the jujitsu.
Yeah, so the jiu-jitsu, you get 2 months membership plus the uniform. And if it's not the size you need, you can exchange it for whatever size you want. So if you buy it, don't open it. Bring it by and make sure you get the size you need. But this is just for us to make sure you know what you're getting. Again, that's the Moultrie Jiu-Jitsu Academy, 316 North Main Street. Scott Ferguson and his crew. We've been talking about what the Y does, all the programs they have, all the different things you can do to stay fit mentally, physically, spiritually. Jiu-Jitsu is also another option for full body workout. I mean, it trains you.
It's a workout and a
across.
discipline. I mean, it really is a discipline. I think it's so fascinating. There's so many competitions, and you can get in it at any age too. And I think it's growing in a lot of popularity. It's super healthy, and who wouldn't want to
Was that sparring? I don't know if they call it
Is it an
sparring.
Olympic sport? That's what it's determined.
Yes, jiu-jitsu is an Olympic sport. You probably have to get up. It's probably one of them that's on at like 3 a.m. or something on one of them
Yes.
MSNBC networks.
Have you seen the way those guys kick though?
Definitely.
Their foot is like flat, and they're just like, what?
I think Davy's been before.
I watch the random sports. Obviously not football because I don't know anything about any of the football ticket seating arrangements. But all right, let's do a bid update, guys. So chairs on $10. Okay, guys.
And that's a $25 gift card. And Ben and his folks at Chicheros, I mean, they are right there next door to Publix. Good lunch, good dinner. $10 is for what's up to 15 now? Thank you, Danny.
I'm hungry.
We got the jiu-jitsu, which I thought the jiu-jitsu. I just saw 85 on the jiu-jitsu.
No, 25 jiu-jitsu,
Oh,
2 mums is
that's
$20.
okay.
Not to be confused with the 2 mums on stage right now. These are flowers. Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know if I'm allowed to side bid over here. On my
Yes,
phone.
yes. You can do it on the computer if you want.
can
Just type Macy.
just do it, whatever's easiest.
Yes.
Good to know.
If you get on your phone, we'll get our views up.
Okay, I got
Oh,
it.
there we
I'm on
go.
it right now.
Diversifying.
I've been
I
on
love
it.
that.
Everybody in here, go ahead and get your Facebook up so we can get the numbers up.
Yes, this is for the United Way. The United Way is really a backbone of a lot of nonprofits in town. It's all human-based philanthropy outreach. So kids, elderly, special needs, women, children. I mentioned kids, but I don't know. Is there a difference between, there isn't like technically a difference between kids and children, but children you think of as a younger age, right?
I think a kid's more of like
How would you
rambunctious.
define a kid?
Children is more like they got their stuff together.
How do we get here?
Okay.
I'm over here
I feel
trying
like
to
I feel like a kid does not have his stuff together.
Okay.
I feel like a kid's
Well,
just
apparently,
wild.
apparently we can just redefine things these days. So I feel like we can just create some new definitions while we're on stage.
I feel like when I say children, it's more like formal.
Oh, agreed. Like high knee socks, probably in their church clothes. Feldman Brothers for sure.
When
for
you say
sure.
kids, they run around barefoot in the yard.
Yes, dirt.
Got dirt on them.
Yeah,
Got rocks in their shorts.
Yeah, sprinkler
pockets.
system is wild and everything is just slingshots. I feel like I mean, those Durham kids.
Oh my gosh.
The youth.
The youth.
youth.
Oh, now we're spicing it
And
up
then
with
if you add
the
an S,
youth.
if you add an S to youths, the youths,
The youth.
it's probably somebody who's like 90 years old talking about a 14-year-old.
All the youths. Okay, what do you think your Suchero's order would be right now?
I mean, when I go to chairs, I like the burrito myself, but I can do the nachos. It just depends on how much I want to eat. But I know one thing, I always get the nachos minis. I never get the large because it's way too much.
Yeah.
I don't
If
know
you
if-
get the mini nachos and then the chips on the side, then you get a free cheese dip, and it's just as much food for a
What?
better deal. Yeah.
Yeah,
you know
always
that
get your
I'm more of a
cheese dip.
burrito
Always
girl
get your cheese
myself.
dip on the side.
Did you know that if you decide to opt out of toys at Chick-fil-A, they will give your kid a free ice cream?
Yes.
This is a complete beer
I
laugh.
did know that.
Well, no,
I knew that.
I'm learning so
we
many
do-
The more
things
you
today.
know.
We do that a
The
lot.
more you know.
I'm learning so many
I
things
always go
today.
to Suchero's and convince myself I'm eating healthy by getting the bowl, but then I get every single option down the line of the
Me
bowl.
You know, if you get a kid's meal at Sachero's, you get a Oreo. So if you get like the kids burrito or whatever, they give
Okay.
you a little Oreo.
Do you do Oreos and peanut butter?
That's like a Parent Trap thing, right?
It's a Parent Trap thing, correct? About Time Catering. Yes, y'all, the lunch day was absolutely delicious. We have a couple extra, not many once I get off the stage after talking about Suchero's, because now I'm working myself up an appetite. But thank you so much About Time Catering. They are wonderful. Their food is always delicious, always hot, and really, really well prepared. They're always kind and professional. So thank you all so much for that. Thank you, Carrie Long. We really appreciate you feeding everybody
Thank
today.
you, Carrie.
They're doing a baby shower that we're doing this weekend, so I'm excited to eat their yummy brunch food this weekend.
And I mean, I think they can do it all. I mean, today we had the hamburger steak and the sides and the
They can
dessert
do
and
it all.
But I think they can do just about whatever you want.
I feel like no matter what, if you could name a random thing and we could find a powerhouse woman in our community that can do it, because our community has someone that can do everything in it, and men.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Men too. We're in it together. Teamwork makes the dream work. You know?
Let's do let's do a bid update. We've got let's run through them. We got the jiu-jitsu, it's up to 35. Again, that's 2 months membership, and the uniform, that's typically it's going to run you $295, so $35. That's a steal. We've also got the chocolate chip cookies, which it's more than just chocolate chips.
Yeah,
I think
let's
it's a
get-
little bit of
You
everything.
want to pass me the box and I'll just like tilt the camera onto that?
Don't dump them out.
I can't sneak a few.
And we've got the pouch. We got the pouch and the necklace. We've got the 2 mums, and we've also got I think that's all we've got. Oh, we got the Suchero's gift card, which is now up to $30. So again, I think us talking about Suchero's got the folks bidding.
Yeah, I'm going there
just
for
happened?
dinner.
Thank you. I excelled rapidly in my technological skills.
So again, it says chocolate chip cookies, but as you can see, it's a little bit of all of it. I mean, it's what,
It's
four or five different.
Yes, it's like chocolate chip. Then we got something with coconut, macaroon, chocolate, something. Looks delicious. These are a minty M&M. They are smelling so good. It's like a chocolate mint M&M cookie.
Wow.
And then our classic, they're not called thumbprints. I don't know. I love cookies, y'all. Bite size makes you feel like you can eat.
And you don't have to worry about freezing it and putting it in the
Yes,
freezer.
it's the chips of dessert.
Just leave those out. Don't have to worry about them. Like with the cake and you slicing it, these are ready to eat.
Yes.
You leave it on the table. You don't have to worry about slicing it. You don't have to worry about
There she is.
who's watching. You just pick them up and eat them.
Uh,
All right. What else do we got?
Macy, can we ask you about the building update?
Yeah, I went there this morning and they're getting ready to put drywall up on the inside. So if you don't know, Flossy Peach is moving, as well as Whitney Smith State Farm, which is my sister. We purchased the old City Trends building downtown and are renovating it. The expected move-in date is first or second week of November. So
It's exciting.
prayers, fingers crossed, we get to move in then. And our main goal is just to be in by Thanksgiving night for our big lights event. So we're really excited. It's been a long time coming, and it's going to be really fun. I can't wait for everybody to see it, all the little surprises that we have planned. And our goal is for anybody that lives in Moultrie or even just drives through Moultrie and drives past the building, whether you do business with us or not, that people will just be proud of how it looks. And
I was just about to say,
and what it
thank you
looks
for
like.
a renovation is no easy feat, especially one of an older commercial space. I'm sure has been very tedious. So thank you for being patient and like knowing the big picture, because it really is a community asset to get that corner looking fresh and beautiful, adding some more trim work. I mean, it's going to be.
Oh, I'm thrilled about that corner. I
Yes.
mean, we've got so many already great businesses there. Dalton's just opened on that
Mhm.
corner. Baba's is about to open there
Yes.
as well. So it's going to be like a little happening eating spot. And then you
Yes.
can just come over on your lunch break after you get your meal, and then come shop at Flossy Peach and grab some, life insurance and
Yes, go get yourself an
all the
IV at
stuff.
Southern Savvy.
Yeah, exactly.
Pick up your coffee at Baba's or Beans and Strings.
Or a wine slushy.
That's
at,
right.
The Speakeasy later on. So yeah, it's going to be. I'm really excited about it.
And what's
Baba's-
the slogan? Downtown Moultrie is a must. Is that what they've been promoting the last couple of years? I feel like it.
I mean, I'm the DMA president. I've never.
you
I don't know
haven't
that.
seen the billboard that comes into town. Anyways,
I should pay attention to the
anyways,
billboard, obviously.
I feel like the downtown is
It is a
growing
Yes.
tremendously.
Oh, yes.
With all the new.
Lots of fun events. If y'all aren't following the downtown or the city Facebooks and Instagram, make sure to do that. They push a lot of fun schedule of events and stuff. Same with the Parks Department. The Parks Department has been doing a wonderful job creating amazing events. We had them earlier this week. It's just really fun to see all of us like.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a community over competition kind of
Uh-huh.
mindset, which makes a world of difference.
Totally.
And we're all able to kind of come together and do stuff. Yeah, we've got second Saturdays, the second Saturday of every month, and then lots of holiday events coming up too. So
It's awesome.
it's gonna be fun.
Baba's is slated to have a ribbon
It is
cutting October
gorgeous in there.
11th. It's
Gorgeous
so pretty in
there.
there.
Can't wait for
And the
that.
City Southern's actually going to be having their coffee on tap downtown. So that is going to be so fun. And it's just been, like you said, it's collaboration and
Yes.
community over competition. And
all day long.
working with those ladies has just been so much fun. And that's what it's all about. That's what Moultrie is.
Oh yeah.
And I think this event shows that. I mean, people have fun bidding and heckling each other out of love. And it's, we just have a ball. Are you having a ball?
I'm having a great time. So,
A disco ball?
and again, I'm telling people like in the past, I've been to Moultrie for a while, but my family, we live in Pavo, so we're not like real Moultrie people. But now that my wife is at Sunset and my kids are at Sunset, like this is the first year that we've actually been like, all right, we're Moultrie people now. So,
Yeah.
it's been fun. I love doing these things, but now that we kind of have a little bit more of a tie to the community, it's been just that much more fun. So.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Sunset's a great school. That staff works
Yep,
really
I went
hard.
there.
Oh, hey,
Yep.
Sunset alum.
Mhm. Good school. Great school.
All right, y'all, let's add some zeros to these bids, okay? I know we kind of get sidetracked, but
Yeah,
we're back on. So
We got about 10 minutes left. We've got the Sacheros card, $30, 40 on the Sacheros. We've got the Jiu-Jitsu, $35. Again, that's a steal at that price. We've got the two mums, $60, and then we've got the cookies at $30, and then we've got the Flossy Peach pouch and necklace at $100.
Adam came to eat. He said, Sucheros for 40. No one's winning this. I love that.
Thank you, Adam.
That's the chutzpah we're looking for, Adam.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got to bid on this though because I love that necklace and I really want it. It is so
It's one of my favorites. I wear it all the time.
versatile.
If you walk in Flossy Peach at any given day, you're going to see at least 2 employees, maybe 3, wearing this necklace. It's really fun.
And you
Now,
guys layer things well.
what's the primary? Which way shows out the most?
It really just depends. I feel like if you are doing like a V-neck, maybe go with the shiny, and then if you're doing like a turtleneck for like a layering moment in the fall, then the matte is gonna really pop. If that's like a black turtleneck, I can just name
Oh,
it.
I love it.
So
all the
you're basically
options.
getting 2 necklaces.
You really are. It's 2 in 1.
What
and
is
it's
that?
gonna last forever. I've had mine for over a year. It looks brand new.
The Rock and
I
his
was
black
just
t-shirt
I was gonna say you can.
and his chain.
Look, if you still need a Halloween costume,
There you go.
you can grab
you-
a black turtleneck and put this on and be the Rock.
Get you a flat top haircut and a black
That's right.
turtleneck, and
Yes,
you can be the Rock.
absolutely.
I won that Wesleyan photography, so like, do not be shocked when I
Oh, please.
also win this necklace, and then also all my
Come on,
branding
girl.
turns into The Rock or Steve
Come on,
Jobs.
girl, we got
Like
you.
it just depends on the mood.
Yes. I have rocked that look before. No pun intended.
So much fun. Hey, I actually was noticing that your new-ish online website is rocking and rolling.
Yeah, thank you. My girls have done a wonderful job
Amazing.
keeping up
You
with,
also have a great girl squad.
Oh man, I really do. Like it's a whole challenge to hire young people typically, but like I feel like I've had the best group of young girls ever in the whole planet that work for me, and they're amazing. They're so loyal. They're so determined and hardworking, and yeah, they're great. I mean, I couldn't do it.
And what is your website for those?
It's
listening?
theflossypeach.com. So yeah, we
Simple
have.
enough.
Yep, it's
Yes.
simple enough, straightforward. She ships now. Like she shipped
Yeah.
before, but
So all of our inventory that we have in our store is what's on our website, and we update it in real time. So every single day when we get new boxes in, unbox it, put it in the system, take a picture, and it's live on the website.
it might be a little dangerous.
It is a little dangerous, but you know what? That's okay.
But it's not like I didn't slide into y'all's DMs like, wait, I'm gonna need 3 of those tops. Thank you.
Yes, I've got you down, by the way.
Yes. All right, guys, we're gonna be rocking and rolling. Almost 5 minutes left. Let's get after it.
Yep, 5 minutes left. Again, the items we've got just 3 slates left. So this slate plus 1 more hour. So we're winding down. The goal for this year is, again, to match or exceed that $75,000 we raised last year. We are well on our way to doing that, but we can't get there without your support. And so if you've been watching today, following along, we just appreciate you. We hope that you stick with us for the last hour. We got a couple more guests, and then finish out with some great items. Again, rolling all the way Thursday, Friday. We know that football has been moved to Wednesday, so that's got a lot of people's attention. But we hope that you finish out the afternoon with us, and that you come back and join us on Thursday and Friday. I mean, the storm's we think we're going to miss most of the storm, so you don't have to worry about buckling down. It's beautiful weather outside. Get your phone on you, keep it on, listen to the Facebook Live feed. If you don't have phone service, you can listen on the radio. There is a number to dial in, 229-456-3890. So if you're driving down the highway, got us on the radio, you can also bid in that way as well. 5 more minutes on this slate of items.
We got cookies, we got sucheros, we got 2 mums, we've got Flossy Peach travel bag and necklace, and we've got jujitsu with training and the gi. It's called a gi. Did y'all know that?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm learning so many
I'm
things
learning
in this 30
sports
minutes
today.
slot. Yeah.
Jiu-jitsu is, very similar to pickleball. I know we made fun of it today, but it's growing.
It is.
In North America, I know that the studio here, I know the guy that runs the studio in Thomasville. I mean, they stay pretty much full on weeknights with folks coming in. And I mean, it's good for your body.
It is.
And it's good camaraderie. I mean, the guys who go there, I think very similar to like the CrossFit mentality. Like you're training with people who kind of like on the same journey as you are, and it's just a really good environment to work physically as well as mentally, emotionally, and when you're training.
I love that. I'm so glad that all of our journeys cross paths today. I love that we're journeying. Our life truly is a journey.
Love this journey for us.
Love this journey for us. I would love the journey more if you added more zeros onto the comment section in these last 3 minutes.
We could do more journeying if we had.
Gary, 350. Was that a typo? 350 for those cookies? I think Gary might have made a typo. I'm a little worried for him.
Oh, he's so good.
He said 65, so it was a typo.
Well, now he's on the mums.
Oh, well.
Which would look great anywhere around the house, the office. Gary Schwarzenegger, amazing physician here in town.
And it is the
Powerhouse
mums,
of a wife
the
with
mums
Ann.
time of year, but mums are hard to pick out because you don't want them to be overly blooming when you get them. But like, if you look at the pictures, they are kind of in that prime state, so you don't have to worry about going to Lowe's and like saying, all right, which ones do I want to make sure they look good for what I'm trying to get them, but I don't want them to not last as long. These are like in the perfect state, if that makes sense.
They're beautiful and they're large. I mean, they're very healthy. All of our mums experts this week have been like, wow, those are some healthy looking mums.
They are healthy, and I know we always get mums for our booth at the expo every year, and so when we get them, we want to make sure they have the flowers showing. So like, if you bought these today, they would probably be like that perfect.
Do you want me to put your name in bid?
Maybe.
Accepted. They're huge too.
They are very large. They are.
Yeah, that was an amazing donation. I mean, what a cool thing. We have them spread out throughout the week so that we can continue to make sure that people get their fall decor.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That weather was matching this morning.
Oh, cookies on 50. Okay, there we go. On our way to 500. 2 minutes left, guys. Get your afternoon bids in. We have 1 hour left after this slate, 2 more slates. So keep sharing this on Facebook. We are not done yet. We have a lot of great items to finish out the day. A custom lamp by Abby, who owns Grace and Grain, and this is a one-of-a-kind lamp. I love lamp.
So pretty. What time slot is it? Do we know what time slot the lamp is for? I'm going to need to come back.
I'm not sure, but it will. I know for sure it will be sometime within the next hour. So we have the first 30 minutes of the hour or the last 30 minutes of the hour. It will be sometime again.
It's the last. It's the Grace and Grain lamp.
Yes.
It's the last hour.
Okay.
3:30
Okay.
to 4.
3:30 to 4.
And we also have coming up the Lily Pine rental. They partner with Chick-fil-A. So if you've been waiting on that, that's always a fun item for folks to bid on because of all that you can do with it. We've also got golf lessons. We've got some more. We got some more gift certificates. We've got some pepper jelly.
A flight of pepper jelly, locally made, locally grown pepper jelly. So it's a new pepper jelly company emerging. It's actually going to be stocked at Joe Chem's, which is if you aren't familiar with Joe Chem's on Main, get yourself there. Get familiar. Get comfy, cozy with yourself and an ice cold Coca-Cola and a sausage dog. Like one swipe of mustard. It's just so good. And they're locally owned, so it's just really fun. Again, seeing people collaborate. That someone wants to, she wants to start a small business and wants to start a pepper jelly company. And Joe Chem's were immediately gung ho. They tasted it, said it's amazing. The flight actually has like 3 different flavors. So one of them is like spicy, medium.
All right, 1 minute.
1 minute snipers. Pew pew.
1 minute left.
All right, mums, we got the mums for 60. Yes, Judy, there is a candy on top.
Rolo, she said.
I usually eat them too quickly to understand what the wrapper is telling me the name of it, but I believe it is a Rolo, perhaps. And then
a lot of times they use the Hershey Kisses, but that looks a little bit.
Yes, and then the thumbprint cookies are actually also chocolate chip. So typically they're sugar. These are more decadent. Y'all, Katie and GW Jenkins, amazing. GW is a chef and Katie is a great baker. And so
it is 3 o'clock. So we're going to count it down just in case you're watching and you got a little bit of lag in. You're going to go ahead and place those last minute bids. We're going to count it down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. So we've got the Flossy Peach, the makeup bag, and the necklace.
Danny Mom.
How much?
It's me.
$125, Danny. Thank you, Danny.
I told you I wanted that. I'm like, yeah, I'm
You
gonna
got
need
your
that.
pouch?
I got a pouch and necklace. Gotta go, guys.
We got the cookies.
Cookies were $50 to Gary.
$50 to Gary. Thank you, Gary. We've got the 2 more mums.
$70 to Ansley Hudson.
$70 to Ansley Hudson. Thank you, Ansley. We've got the Sachero's gift card.
$40 to Adam Kindler.
Thank you, Adam. Adam Kindler, $40. And then we've got the Jiu-Jitsu membership and the gi. Again, I said GI uniform. That is gi.
35 Kelsey Self.
35 Kelsey Self. Thank you, Kelsey. We've got just 1 more hour left, so we've got 2 more slates. We've got 2 more sets of guest speakers. We've got Rod Howell making his way up, and we've got Miss Aura Coops. Is she here? She's right here. She's on her way up as well. So as they get situated, I'll introduce the slate number 7, and then I'll let Rod and Aura tell you about themselves and what they've got going on and any items they may be associated with. So we've got a Lily Pond event rental in Chick-fil-A. This is going to be a rental space there at the Lily Pond Event Center, and for up to 100 people, Chick-fil-A will cater it. And I'll let Rod talk about that here in a moment. We've also got a gift certificate from Jill Stringfellow Photography, and this is for a session and then an 11 by 14 texture print. So you get the session and then one textured print. We've also got a overnight stay at Gin Creek with a bottle of wine, typically valued at $250. We've also got a some limoncello donated by Katie Jenkins, and then we've got a Merle Norman gift set, and that's a Superstars gift set donated by Carrie Harden. Thank you, Carrie. And that's a $100 value on that gift set for Merle Norman. So I've got Rod here with me. Rod, tell us, just introduce yourself. Tell us, Colquitt County Sheriff's Office, and talk about that a little bit, and then talk about what we got going on at Lily Pond.
Yes, thank you. First of all, we're excited to be a part of this event. We look forward every year to Carolina volunteers, and I appreciate that. We've been very busy at the Sheriff's Office, just trying to keep everybody safe and continuing on with our school events. Obviously, we have a football game today, so we had to rally up and change Friday event to Wednesday. So we're going to get that done tonight and bring home the victory. But yeah, we're just taking it right along with the Sheriff's Office.
Tell us, while you're speaking, tell us a little bit about Lily Pond. That's for 100 folks. Tell us about kind of what Lily Pond offers, and then y'all's partnership with Chick-fil-A for this donation.
Yes, we love getting with Wesley on this deal. I think it's our 3rd year in a row hooking up with him, and it's been real fun. He's easy to work with. It's a 5,300 square foot air conditioned heated venue. Overlooks a pond. It's a wood style building. With this, it's a full day rental plus his 100 people feeding, I believe he said. Comes with all the tables and chairs you need for that event. Have a full-blown kitchen, ice machine, so you come set up and eat and never have to leave.
There you go. So if you got an event coming up, this will be a great opportunity. I think typically this is about a $3,500 value. That is what we've got listed here. So whether it's meeting or you want to have like a corporate retreat, y'all can definitely host it. And then it's catered by Chick-fil-A too, so it's a win-win.
Absolutely, yes.
I've also got Miss Aura here with me. Aura, tell us introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about yourself.
Okay, I'm Aura Coots. I'm the general manager at Holiday Inn Express next door.
Uh-huh.
I have like 68 rooms plus 2 meeting rooms. Right now, we're just preparing for the storm.
Right.
Right now, we're sold out, of course. We got a lot of utility groups coming through.
Okay.
On their way to Florida.
Okay. Yeah, once the storm we saw where it was coming, I imagine it didn't take long for y'all to get filled up. So, and I know this is also kind of a busy time of year for y'all. Is that correct?
Yes. Of course, we got Expo next month, so we're sold out for that. Thank goodness. And then we got the car show in up.
Yep. So busy time of year here in Moultrie. Football season, got a lot of traveling going on. Storm season, Expo season, followed right behind with the car show and then the holidays. So I imagine y'all are staying busy.
We are.
All right. So looking at the items here, we've got just run through them again. We've got the Lily Pond event space rental. You also get the catering. Again, there's a picture of it. Y'all do some skeet shooting out there too. Is that right?
That is the future plans. We have the power set up. We just have to get the machines.
All right.
And I've had several guests stay at the hotel that have used Lily Pond, and
Okay.
everybody raves about it. It's really good.
Again, this whole thing is all about connection. So folks coming in having weddings at Lily Pond. Holiday Inn. I know y'all probably put up a lot of wedding parties.
Yes, we do.
So again, it's all about the community and how we're all kind of connected together.
You promote one another.
That's right. We've got the Merle Norman gift set. Again, it's a Superstars gift set. I don't think that the folks that are qualified to talk about it, they've all stepped down, but
I can't help you on that.
it's Carrie Harden donated it, and it's I $100 value item. Do we have a picture of it or anything? The Merle Norman gift set. Is it a gift set?
It's a box, gift box.
Is it, do we have it?
Yeah.
We'll take a look at that. So you see what we got. We've also got the limoncello.
And the limoncello is really good. And the credit needs to go to GW Jenkins.
GW Jenkins. Okay.
Yes.
Tell us about the limoncello. What makes it so good?
The taste. And it's homemade.
So we've got some limoncello, and apparently it is fantastic.
I've had it. It's really good.
Is that what we got here?
Yes, sir.
21 plus.
Yes.
21 plus. I don't even know that I've ever had limoncello. What's the best way to partake in limoncello?
On the rocks, just ice.
On the rocks, just ice.
She knows it. She's got it.
All right, so we've got a bottle of limoncello on the rocks, just ice. And we've also got up here, we've got the Merle Norman. Oh, they don't got that camera. The Merle Norman gift set. And you said CW Jenkins? GW. Again, Macy will tell you that I'm terrible at names. So I do apologize. There's a lot of names that I get that are coming my way and a lot of moving parts. We are live today. And so we're just muddling through it the best we can. I got a comment from Erin that says she's had this limoncello, and she is telling you it is good.
Yes.
So we've also got the Gin Creek package. If you haven't been out there, and it's another fantastic facility. This is an overnight stay.
Yes.
And a bottle of wine there as well. So go ahead and get your limoncello, and then you could have a little limoncello if you don't. I mean, for folks that don't want that, they have a bottle of wine waiting for them too. The Jill Fellow photography session, typically this is going to be about a $435 value. Is for the full session, and then as well as that you get the 11 by 14 textured print. And so that in itself is, I mean, you know how it is today. Everybody takes pictures, but nobody prints them off anymore. And so do yourself a favor, because I don't know anybody that ever gets these pictures done. There's like, I regret having pictures taken.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at it and you're always like, well, I'm going to get family pictures. I don't want to spend the money, but at the end of the day, nobody is ever mad that they spent the money to get pictures taken. So this is a good opportunity. Again, it's a win-win. You're getting photos, you're getting texture print, and you're helping a great cause. So what else we got going on? So Rod, with everything changing, I mean, tell us kind of what y'all's week has looked like. I mean, I'm sure it's been up and down, busy. I mean, we got folks coming in from out of state, and I'm sure you're all kind of involved with that somewhat. And
start off Monday thinking everything's just go sideways, and then you get to Wednesday, and now you're backing up, and it looks like it's hopefully going to miss us for the farmer's sake. I know that's been another conversation, but now we just readjust. If any outside agencies need our assistance, then we're able to provide, because we're not in the path of the storm. So now it'll just be logistics from here on out. Kind of like what Laura talked about is campgrounds at the expo. They may fill up. Trying to help people with their livestock coming from that area. So it'll just be a lot of logistical stuff.
Yeah, I mean, so we understand that the hotels fill up, but obviously there are other folks that bringing an RV up, livestock trailers, and now that we're kind of out of that cone, I'm sure that this area is going to be a stopping point for a lot of them. And so, like you said, you got the expo. I mean, is there any other places that y'all are looking at that maybe could house some of these folks, or y'all are kind of just watching to make sure that we're all safe? And
well, what we do, the meeting we had yesterday, they discussed Red Cross will identify a place. They're going to try to get closest to the impact as they can, but far enough out that everything's okay. So they've identified a place. You were there 100 spaces at the campground?
Yes.
So I think the way the city talked yesterday, they'll give them 3 nights free because of the hurricane. I believe that's right. It's 2 or 3 nights that they get to stay there just to help them out as they move on the way. And obviously the expo's turned back around coming in, so a lot of those spaces are taken up. So it's just a lot of moving pieces.
Yeah.
But we're in a lot better shape than what we were looking at Monday.
Yep. And see, and the thing about it is now, I mean, it's just one of them storms. As its path changed, it's almost changed so dramatically to where now you got the whole East Coast. I mean, so now not only do you have the panhandle in kind of a panic mode, but now you got to shift over to the East Coast. So you got folks I mean, responders from all areas who've got to decide where to go. And we're kind of in that triangle to where we're a good, basically stopover for while people wait to see what it does.
Just before I got out of the truck, I reached out because Chatham County started talking. I'm friends with the sheriff there and just reaching out to him. He runs a large jail. So they're starting to prepare themselves for being impacted when it goes across and comes back up through the Atlantic.
Yep. So you got folks coming from kind of both directions, and because when it hits that Atlantic, there is really no telling of if it's going to strengthen, turn. I mean, nobody really knows. I mean, they've got all the models in the world, but you really can't judge what these weather systems are going to do.
And I think the Y has an event this weekend, so I've got a lot of guests.
Yep. And the Y has. I mean, the Y they were here earlier today, and I think they've got gymnastics meet. They've got the pickleball instructor who's like the number 2 ranked singles player. And so he's got folks from all over the Southeast.
Academy's doing their fall 5K, I think.
Yep. And then they've got multiple parties running out, and they've got, soccer, which I know that a lot of folks aren't traveling in for soccer, but still, that's just a lot going on. And there's a lot of families that are going to be out and about in the community. And then you throw in all the rest of the influx of people and the busyness it's going to be kind of a busy weekend for Colquitt County.
And it's a lot of individuals, they just don't realize that we're limited on hotel space here in Colquitt County.
Right.
So they wait to the last minute, and by the time they decide that they're going to leave, everyone's full.
Yeah.
And not only does it put a stress on your hospitality industry, but I mean, restaurants, you got grocery stores, gas stations. I mean, they all operate typically on a typical budget, and then all of a sudden you shoots through the roof, and so you got people have runs on groceries, runs on gas, and so I'm sure y'all doing y'all's job to kind of keep everybody under control and say, hey, let's just take one step at a time and make sure that we're being sensible about all this.
We try.
That's right. So we're halfway through on the bids. We're halfway through on the bids. We'll go through a quick bid update. We're up to $100 on the Lily Pond. Thank you, Dr. Matt. Is it Dr. Matney bidding there? We got $35 on the Merle Norman. We've got $350 on the overnight stay of Gin Creek. What else do we have? The Limoncello is up to $30. So lots of good items here. Again, there's only 2 slates left, so we've got about 45 minutes with us before we close it down. We just want to thank everybody for the participation, for the bids. I mean, we've had a very fun time. Again, we're up here promoting United Way, promoting what we've got going on in the community. We're raising money. We're having a good time, but we're also kind of learning. And it's been educational from what we've got going on in the businesses we've got here. Again, how they interact. I mean, Caroline does a good job of lining up speakers and making sure that they are, they go together, and so we have stuff to talk about. So we just thank everybody who's been involved. I hope that this has been as enjoyable for everybody as it has been for us. New bid on Lily Pond, $900. Thank you there. The Limoncello, $40. Appreciate the bid there. Again, it's good because it tastes good. I mean, there's really no other way to describe it.
Right.
And so it's good because it's good.
Yeah.
And I think one thing is important, that everyone needs to know that the money that's raised with United Way stays here.
That's right.
In Colquitt County. Right. And Rod can testify to that.
Yeah, I have conversations all the time, and honestly, until I became part of the United Way board, I was really clueless about it as well. But I sit on Serenity House board and the Hero House board, and to see where this money gets allocated, and to be a part of that, and to see the different areas and see that it all stays right here in Colquitt County, that's what makes it wonderful to invest in.
Right.
It's helping us.
And I mean, there are, like y'all said, dozens and hundreds of nonprofits, and I mean, everybody, they all have their own fundraisers. But at the end of the day, the nice thing about United Way is you're really supporting. You don't have to pick just one.
Yes.
And so you're kind of like, I don't have to pick. I can give it to United Way, and then they're going to allocate it based on the needs that are in the community. And it's an annual process, and it goes for the board. They all review it. So we're not just, we gave this much money last year. Here we go. It's not just pencil it in and stay that way. I mean, y'all are looking at it on an annual basis, saying where are the needs in our community.
We do site visits during this time. We go look at them. We see their plan, the overall ideas of what they have, and that's what we look into is what are they really wanting to use this money for, and when we see it, then it's easy to give to them. But sometimes we have to back it a little bit to
Yep.
get the right idea. I mean, it's just not a free for all.
Right.
There's a lot of due diligence done in this process.
Yep. And so we're not paying staff members. We're not paying corporate. I mean, it's going back to the community. And again, it's all based on needs that are being met.
Yes.
And so we're not just looking at it and saying, here's a check.
Right.
Just keep operating what you're doing. I mean, it changes every year based on the needs that pop up.
Yeah.
And we've heard, I mean, from a lot of folks today. I mean, I think Hope House is I don't think we've had Hope House.
Hero House.
Huh?
Hero
House.
Hero House.
We didn't have Hero House on last year, did we?
I don't know.
I
Probably.
think, okay, well, it's the first time. Maybe it's the first time they've
With
been
you.
on my
There
day,
you
so,
go. I love it.
Well, I've learned more about Hero House. I didn't know. I mean, I know we have different ones come on, so it's good to know what is being done because I mean, there's a lot like myself. We don't realize what's going on unless we get in those situations. Hopefully, we never have to be in those situations.
Right.
But it's nice to know that we have folks in our community who are supporting that. And I mean, like the Hero House, the number of people that they're supporting every year I mean, it's amazing. And the same thing with like the YMCA. We don't think about the thousands of kids a day that they are supporting.
All of these nonprofits that we talk about, you do not realize until you get into the United Way or you're on one of those boards to see the just nonstop every day and them having to deal with budget cuts because the state, they are getting money from the state, and this money's pivotal to help them do what they need to do.
And it's been the last couple of years have just been they've been very difficult for nonprofits because it's been such a unique situation. And it's hard for them to prepare for because it's every year is just drastically different from the way the economy is to the way that all the COVID protocols to how the funds are allocated. It's been a roller coaster. And so somebody like United Way who has like that corporate structure who can provide not only the monetary support, but also some of the other support system it takes to run a nonprofit. I can imagine that has been monumental in helping some of these folks make sure that they are on the right path.
I can safely say it's kept a lot of organizations open from year to year.
A working board.
Yeah, just to keep them from going under.
All right, let's do a quick bid update. We've got about 10 minutes left on the second to last slate. So
The limoncello is at the 60.
Wow, limoncello, $60. Again, it is good, G-U-D, good. We got $1,000 on the Lily Pond. It seems like every time we do a bid update, folks just like, oh, let me bid real quick. So it's like, now that y'all are done talking, oh, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing today. So again, we're up here talking, but the real reason we're here is to raise money. So make sure that you're getting those bids in. I think Danny said she had a little trick to where she just copy and paste a bunch of times and just updates the number. So whatever works for you, if you want to type it out, that's fine. But if you're going to be doing a lot of bidding and you need some shortcuts, I imagine Facebook can make it where all you do is hit a couple buttons and you're pasting it in. And again, the more zeros you add, the better off, the better, more you're going to win.
Yeah.
So update there. We've got Lily Pond at 1,000. We've got the photography session at 150. The overnight stay at Gem Creek, 350. The limoncello, $60, and then the Merle Norman gift set that's up here, that's at $40. So again, we've got just 2 slates left. So get your bids in, bid early, and bid often. We're the motto. Make sure we share, like, comment. Again, we've got a little bit of a promotion running. What is it? Danny and her group,
I think so.
Most shares for the week, they're going to give you some sort of package, get you souped up on plant-based energy drinks, get you taken care of. So make sure you're sharing, you're liking, you're engaging. Because again, the more engagements you have, Facebook is going to show it to more people because they're like, "Oh, this is interesting. Let's make sure more people get on board." So, again, thanks everybody to have tuned in with us. Again, 12 to 4, 5 days. Last year we raised $75,000, which is a pile of money for an event this size, and we're hoping for similar results this year. So, tell us about your time on the board, Rod. You're board of United Way.
I am. I just finished my first full year, so starting into the second year, and I've learned a lot. It's been really, really important for me to know what we've got going on in the community and to be a part of. I think last week we were doing the Day of Action, So several of us were out. We were out at
That was
Green
great.
Oaks. Yeah, we helped the Green Oaks folks and just everywhere.
We're too quiet.
Just putting it a little bit closer.
On as far
You're a
as the
little
board
quiet.
goes, you said this is your first year into it. What if somebody's watching and they are intrigued about how to get involved with United Way? What's the process for that?
If Caroline Horn hadn't tracked you down yet, track her down. She will sign you up quickly and she will put you to work.
And y'all, the board entails of about what, roughly 30 folks, 25, 30 folks?
Just
30?
30.
Yeah.
And y'all are basically working together throughout the year. And as far as commitment goes, y'all are what, once a month meeting or?
Yes.
So it's not a huge time commitment from the meeting standpoint, but what I imagine where it comes down to is a lot of the work behind the scenes.
Yes.
And I imagine y'all have committees and splitting off. But it takes a board of, think about that, 30 people on the board, how much impact that takes.
Yes.
Again, a lot of the nonprofits you deal with, you're talking 2, 3, 4 people doing, again, don't get me wrong, they're doing great work. But when you multiply that and you get to 30 and the amount of money that's being funneled through this community, it
The
adds
connections made, it's huge.
But an active board is very
That's
important.
right.
Yes.
That's right.
Because the more involvement you have, the better results you're going to get.
Yep. And again, I'm sure y'all it's active, it's not stale, so y'all are actively
Describe
engaged.
the items in depth again.
Yes, we will run through the items. We got about 7 minutes. We've got a couple of items today. On this slate. Again, we're going to run through them one more time before we get to 3:30. We've got a Gin Creek overnight stay. Again, that's a overnight stay there at Gin Creek, and it includes a bottle of wine. Typically, it's valued at $250. So, good date night. Got out of town guests coming in. A lot of opportunities. I know we got a Holiday Inn. Miss Aura would say otherwise, but again, we're all about supporting each other. So, Gin Creek, fantastic place, and if you got reason to do an overnight stay, whatever the case may be, go out there and get your bottle of wine.
I got a question. Can we explain to them that's listening on the radio how they can bid?
Yes, so there are ways to bid on the radio. The radio, you can call in. The number I have here is 229-456-3890. So you can call in, place a bid, or if you know one of the volunteers that's up here, feel free to shoot them a text. They can also bid for you. We've got a table of about 15, 20 folks here. So if you know somebody who's on the board or
Facebook Live,
here, if you can log in on Facebook while you're traveling, that's the easiest way. But also you can call in 229-456-3890. We've also got the bottle of limoncello that's available for bids on this half hour. We've got the Merle Norman gift set. We've got the Jill Stringfellow photography session. Again, you get the entire session and an 11x14 print. So good value there. And then we've also got the Lily Pond Event Center. Where are y'all located, Rod?
We are 5 miles outside of the city limits.
Okay.
The best way to tell you is if you're familiar with the Dairy Queen, you come out, turn on the Old 8L Road, and we're about 2.5 miles out.
There you go.
But you can look us up on Facebook, hit the direction button, and it'll bring you right to our front door.
And again, that's that includes the event rental. There's really no limitations. It's just going to be based on availability. Is that correct?
Yes, just call me. And if you win the bid, just call me, get the date on the calendar, and we'll have you locked in.
And obviously on Sundays, Chick-fil-A is not going to be able to provide the catering.
That is correct.
But any other day, they could probably make sure they could suit you as long as they've got availability. But again, that's full event space rental, heat and cooled space, overlooking the pond. You also can indoor, outdoor,
Yes,
correct?
we can open the big barn doors, and like the last couple of days, just let the breeze go
That's
in.
right.
It's been very peaceful.
So this time of year, beautiful weather, if you're hosting, open the doors up, and it is, fantastic place to be. So that's the slate we've got. We have about 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Aura or Rod, y'all got any last thing y'all want to kind of pitch before we swap to the last guest?
Well, Rod and I both are, of course, United Way, and of course, I'm on the chamber. But with Serenity House, we have our skeet shoot
Okay.
next Thursday, October 6th, and also we have our first mass singer
Okay.
at Withers November 10th,
Yes, ma'am.
starting at 6:30.
And as
Tickets
far,
are $25.
as far as tickets for those, where's the best place to get them?
Well, as soon as this process is over with, then we can publicly announce. We love Caroline, though. Thank you.
Quit lying.
Just don't pull out in front of her, y'all. Just don't pull out in front of her. So we won't tell anybody else. So what we do is we have the skeet shoot tickets. You can buy them at the gate. It's going to be at Boggy Pond Plantation.
Okay.
So we just tell you to come out. We have a barbecue dinner that night.
Okay.
Mackie gives us 50 skeet.
And the tickets are $100.
Yes, and in that ticket, you automatically are in the drawing for a shotgun.
Okay.
First, second, and third wins a prize.
So $100 gets you the meal.
Yes.
Gets you a chance to shoot.
Yes.
And it gets you entered in for the raffle.
Yes.
And it's for a great cause.
Yeah. And that's at Boggy Pond next Thursday.
Thursday, yes.
All right. So and hopefully we'll have similar weather like we're having today, where you get out and have just good fall weather, nice crisp air. Get out, enjoy the great outdoors, and then we also have Serenity House. You said is putting on the
Serenity House is also doing the skeet shoot next Thursday, and then we have the mass singer, which is November 10th at 6:30.
So if you ever watched the Masked Singer show, we're going to do
I hear Tom Brady took some time off to.
Well, we're not going to be to that level, but we think it's going to be a very fun night for everybody to come out and enjoy. We got some good singers. We're going to have just going to have a fun night for about 2 hours from 6 to 8.
Okay, well, good. Well, you heard it. Lots going on. Lots of opportunity to raise money. Got lots of events going on the next few weeks and into the holiday season. So fall is definitely here, and we are looking forward to it. And we thank y'all both for all that y'all do to support our community.
Thank you.
We got 1 minute left. 1 minute. We're going to kind of count this down. Again, we've got the Jill Stringfellow photography session. We've got the Merle Norman gift set. We've got the limoncello, which I've seen some bids coming in. We've got the Gin Creek overnight stay with a bottle of wine, and we've got the Lily Pond Event Center in partnership with Chick-fil-A, and we've got just 1 minute left. So Aaron, Hayden, I see you're both bidding on Jill. We need to go ahead and get those bids in. Go ahead and get those bids in. We want to make sure that everybody has the opportunity to bid. Thank you, Aaron, for the bid. $350 on the photography session. $350 now. We get $75. Where everybody gets $75. We get $75. So $350. Looking for $375. We've got bids on everything else, and we were about to count it down. We've got, I'm going to say 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. So if we got a lag in Facebook, you know it's coming. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Those items are sold. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Oral. Sorry. Now, y'all tell me, United Way, what y'all want to do. This is for a good cause. We're going to take that $400. We're going to take $400, and we're going to let Aaron come back. So, Aaron, I think you've seen it. We'll let you come back. We'll give you just a few seconds. Everything else is final. Huh?
We're staying at 400.
Hey, we're here to raise money, though. We're here to raise money.
I think she's saying we're not here to start a fist fight.
We're here to raise money.
He sniped it.
My jealous.
He sniped it.
All right, Aaron, you missed. Your time is up. Thank you, Hayden. Hayden got it $400.
Hayden Glemo, yep.
All right. So we've got the Lily Pond and Chick-fil-A. That was
$1,200 to Jim Matney.
$1,200 to Jim Matney. We've got the Gin Creek overnight stay.
$350 to me.
$350 to Ann. Thank you, Ann. We've got the limoncello.
$65 Donnie Jarvis.
$65 to Donnie Jarvis. And we've got the Merle Norman gift set.
$45 Lisa Zena.
$45 to Lisa Zena. Thank you, Lisa. And then we've got the Jill Stringfellow photography last second bid. Sniped it in there on us, and that was $400 to Hayden Glemo.
Yep.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Orr. Thank you, Rod. We've got one more slate. We're going to have, so we've had a last minute. We got Miss Maybelle Hernandez. Maribel. Sorry, I can't read.
It's my handwriting.
And it's also just me. I mean, I've been pronouncing everybody wrong. And we've got Colquitt with First National Bank. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to introduce the last slate, and then I will give y'all a chance to introduce yourself and tell us about what y'all got going on. All right, so we are in the last session, so we got 30 more minutes. Session number 8, we've got a beautiful hand-turned custom tabletop wooden lamp made by Abby Pitts. Cole has donated that, and it is here. There it is. We got the wooden lamp. We've also got 4 tickets to Wild Adventures and 1 parking pass donated by National Beef. We've got a 12-pack gift set sampler donated by Pammy Cakes. So again, got a little sample gift set there. We've got Better Half Farms have donated a weekly flower delivery in Colquitt County for the month of October. And we've got some golf lessons at Sunset Country Club with Aaron Elrod. And then we've got the 3-pack pepper jelly donated by Finn's Pepper Jelly. Start up there selling out of Joe Ken. What you need? So let's look at the pepper jelly real quick. Let's see. We've got, it says what? We got 3 different flavors. So we've got medium, and we've got hot, and I'm assuming mild. So we got mild, hot, and medium maybe. It says mild and hot, but it says they got 3 flavors. But anyway, if you haven't had any pepper jelly, I've heard it is fantastic. All right, so I've got Cole here with me. Cole, introduce yourself. What you need? Oh, Lord.
We got to read it since we're on radio.
All right, I've got a
Update.
Take a break. We got an update on the weather alert. And it says we have been actively monitoring the impact of Hurricane Ian and meeting with local emergency response organizations. Based on the current information on the direction of the impact of Hurricane Ian, we plan to proceed with a normal school day for Thursday and Friday this week. We will continue to monitor Hurricane Ian's impact over the next 24 to 36 hours. And if there is a shift in direction, but as it appears at this time, there is no threat of severe weather for our county. Any changes will be communicated via all available channels, including Remind, social media, radio, etc. So, official update based on the new path of the storm. It does not look like we are anticipating any school closures for Colquitt County.
Perfect.
All right. Well, we've got that out of the way. We've introduced the items. We've got 25 more minutes. So I'm going to let Cole speak. Tell us a little bit about yourself, First National Bank, and then didn't y'all donate one of these items? Didn't you donate one of these items? Tell us a little bit about the way.
Colquitt from First National Bank of Moultrie. We got Miss Maribel Hernandez. Maribel usually handles most of our primary residence lending. We're a local bank in Moultrie, located downtown next to Three Crazy Bakers. I like to use Landmark because I feel like everybody in Moultrie knows where Three Crazy Bakers is. But we do all types of financing, whether that's commercial real estate, ag real estate, business and retail loans, consumer loans, whether that's vehicle or recreational vehicle. Maribel does our primary residence, and I may let her talk a little bit more in a second about the 2 options that we provide. But located downtown, a lot of growth over the past year, looking to grow even more and grow with our community. So a little bit about the lamp here. That's Abby Pitts. That's my wife. She hand turns different lamps, and she has spoons and different kind of cracker boards and stuff like that. So she just got into the lamps. This is her second one. Her first one's at the Art Center right now on the exhibit that they got going on right now. But this is her second one, and she's working on 2 right now. So that's all hand spun, hand turned.
What's the wood?
I hate you asked that because I do not know. I'm gonna get a text in a second, but I do not know what the wood is. Hopefully she texts me in a second. But she spends a lot of time on it. She enjoys it, and I love watching her do it. So.
All right. And I've got Maribel Hernandez as well. Cole gave you a brief introduction, but just tell us who you are and a little bit about yourself. And I know you're also on the United Way board. Is that correct?
Correct, I am. I've been on the board for several years now. And have enjoyed my time with United Way. Again, like Cole said, I'm with First National Bank of Moultrie, and I do consumer and commercial real estate and non-real estate loans, but my primary focus is mortgage. And we're staying busy on that aspect, as like Cole mentioned. But with United Way this year, participated in their Day of Action, team captain for the American Red Cross. So, again, like I said, I've enjoyed my time with United Way and hope to continue those efforts. But we are staying busy at First National Bank, and looking forward to being involved in this live auction.
Yep. So we've got looks like we've got an answer.
Yeah, spalted maple and walnut.
There we go. Spalted maple and walnut. All right. So the lamp looks like it is popular out the gate. We're up to 225 on the lamp. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Laura, for the bids as well. Looks like we've got a shout out to Cole and how much First National Bank y'all rock. So again, it's always good to get on here and hear some shout outs. And again, this week's all about community. I appreciate everybody getting on and engaging with us and just kind of listening to what we've had to say for the last 4 hours. It's been informational for me. I'm sure it's been informational for the community. We've got lots going on, and it takes all moving parts, all businesses. I mean, the banks are a very, very important part of what this community has to offer. So I appreciate y'all and your donations and y'all's involvement with United Way. So is there anything kind of new y'all got coming up or?
Well, we are currently under construction right now for our drive-through. So we hadn't had one in the past year and a half when we first moved into Moultrie. So that's been something that our customers have really asked us about getting done. So we finally have the plans together, got all the types of different approvals that we needed. And it's actually going to be located behind our location now, which is at 26 South Main Street, where the old YMCA was.
Okay.
So right next to the police station. So I think we just got the foundation laid. Again, hopefully the turn of 2023, that will be up and ready. It will have an ITM machine, which is a interactive teller machine. It's kind of like ATM on steroids is what I like to say, but so it does all kind of types of deposits. If you want cash back, it'll give you the exact change back. You won't work with a teller, but if you do need assistance or help, you can press the help screen, and it will pop up one of our tellers in the main branch, and they'll be able to see whatever you need. So it's kind of something in the future, I guess. But,
yep. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of amazing what the banking world has kind of done over the last few years. I mean, I feel like COVID has kind of rapidly accelerated all that growth.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We couldn't survive with modern technology.
Yep. And so I know everybody likes a hometown. Y'all have a very unique position to juggle. You got to maintain that hometown customer service feel, but everybody's come to be accustomed to all the technology. So you kind of have to have both.
That's right.
And do it well, which I think sometimes is a hard thing to do.
That's right.
In the banking world.
Yeah. It is.
Especially, I'm a big advocate for walking into the bank. So I enjoy seeing my customers, our customers shaking hands and stuff, but also the younger generation where I find any way to go through a drive-through if I can.
That's
So
right.
So you need that aspect, and having the ITM out there is also kind of newer technology as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see the needs of your customers. I mean, like you said, your older customers are probably, they want to walk in, they want to feel it. And I mean, the younger folks, if they didn't go to a bank their whole life, they probably would be fine with it.
I could probably say if I wasn't in banking, I probably never stepped in a bank.
So I'm going to just kind of recap. We're 10 minutes in. Want to make sure that we're reading off the items, making sure we know exactly what we're bidding on each half hour. Again, thank y'all for participating with us. We're down to the last 20 minutes of today's auction. Again, we're halfway through the week, and we are excited about the next 2 days. We thank everybody for their support. We've got this slate. We've got 4 tickets to Wild Adventures and 1 parking pass. Again, Wild Adventures, just like everybody else. They've got everything decorated for fall. The holiday seasons are coming up. They got Halloween. You got Thanksgiving, Christmas. So it's a good time of year to kind of get out there. The weather's nice and cool. You can enjoy yourself. Get out there and see what all Wild Adventures has to offer, from the rides to the animals to everything else they've got. We've also got the hand spun lamp. Again, that's walnut and maple. That what it is?
Mm-hmm.
And we've got golf lessons, four lessons. Aaron Elrod there at Sunset Country Club. He'll get you taken care of, and after 4 lessons, I'm sure you'll be a better golfer. We've also got the Finn's Pepper Jelly, the 3 flavor packs right here made in Colquitt County. We've got a 12-pack gift set sampler from Pammy Cakes. It's displayed there. And then we've also got a weekly flower delivery in Colquitt County for the month of October. So again, you order it, you can get it set up to where those flowers are delivered every week for the month of October. So good value there. Everybody loves flowers, so go ahead and buy it for someone special, and it's set up, and you don't even have to worry about it, and it's on delivery for the entire month. And that's donated by Better Half Farms. You get fresh flowers all month long. Once you get them, what you got? If you're in my household, a couple of days, but typically a week is how long we last. So go ahead and get them nice and fresh, and you can enjoy them for the whole month. All right. So what else do we have in the comment wise? We got Renee Truitt. Can y'all bring back 229-985-1212? I have no idea what that's talking about.
The weather.
Oh.
Huh? Is that the weather? You can call that number, and they tell you what the weather and the time is of the day. So
there you go.
That's kind of older generation.
Yeah, I don't.
It's older generation.
I've got a phone now.
It's available 24/7.
I heard you read that, Renee. What's the answer?
All right. So we've got an update 175 on Wild Adventures. So Lorinda, you were out. I see Caitlin was in first. So Caitlin's in 175 on Wild Adventures. You'll need to bid again, Lorinda.
It's her mom. That's her.
Yeah, that's mother and daughter competing for tickets.
There you go. Funny thing, we sold online one time. We sold an item, and we had a son buying his mama a Mother's Day present, and his mama was bidding on it. And so he ended up buying it, but he didn't tell. It was like the Friday before Mother's Day. He's like, I don't really want to outbid my mama, but I got to get her a Mother's Day present because I done waited till the Friday before. And so he ended up paying a bunch more money. And they both ended up being happy, but that's how these auctions go. So again, we're here to raise money for United Way. So I don't care if you have to bid against your mama, bid against your sister, bid against your brother. Let's just go ahead and get these bids in. Some folks bid against themselves. We'll take that too. There are some folks that say you can raise your kids, but not your bids. In this auction, you can raise your bids if you want to.
Even by 1 penny.
So feel free, if you put a bid in, feel free, you can turn around and raise your own bid. We will gladly accept, because every dollar counts. We're all raising money for United Way. So $160 on the flower. Thank you, Paige.
Nope, 200.
200 on the flowers. Thank you. Let's see. So again, the day's almost over. You're on the board with United Way.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about this week so far? Think it's going well?
Yes. Everybody involved has been doing they've been staying busy. A lot of hard work has been involved to get to this day, every day.
The only thing that could make it better is if we raise about $100,000 more.
Yes, sir. Are you willing to write that check? We take checks.
That's right. Again, I don't know that we've discussed the payment yet. Pickup is, y'all are here till 4:30. So they are here till 4:30. Again, we probably should discuss that. So we're here till 4:30 today. You can pay cash, check. Y'all take credit card? Yes, no?
PayPal, Venmo?
Do y'all PayPal, Venmo? If you got it, we could probably accept it.
Figure it out.
So again, we're here till 4:30 through the end of the week. If you got items, they prefer you to kind of get them as you buy them, so that way we're not storing them overnight and we're having to worry about keeping things secure. We do have a great
Especially moms.
we do have a great facility here at SRTC, but again, the sooner you can come get it, probably the better, especially on the moms, things that require maintenance. We do ask that you kind of come and get them as you buy them. So that way you're not walking the road with some dry mums.
Correct. But if not, Caroline can just stay on top of watering them daily.
And she's the waterer.
And if watering mums is not your thing, luckily we're selling fresh flowers that can be delivered weekly. So if you're worried about mums and making sure they're watered, good thing is we are selling some flowers and you can get it set up to where you get weekly delivery. So if you don't water them, you'll just get a new set next week. So again, thanks everybody who is online. We've had lots of comments, lots of shares. We appreciate all the support. Make sure that you log in tomorrow. We'll have another full slate of speakers and another full slate of items as we kind of close out the week. And you've heard it here. The storm is not looking like it's going to affect us. So we will be live tomorrow. We won't have to worry about being here and hopefully worry about power, maybe a little bit of rain, but hopefully that's about the extent of it. All right. So we've got, again, we're about 10 to 12 minutes left. Lots of comments, lots of answers. Can we get a bid update? It's been a few minutes since we've had a bid update.
We have a bid update, they said.
We've got $250 on the flowers. Thank you, Macy. Again, these bids are coming in. We don't want, sniping worked last time, but we preferred if you go ahead and bid early and bid often so we know exactly where we are. Bid update, we've got 307. Is that correct? Got a $7 bid, and I think that's the first odd number we've seen. Thank you for whoever placed that bid. We've got Wild Adventures 175. We've got Pammy Cakes $100. Again, those odd bids, the reason I say that is from an auctioneer standpoint, those are the worst.
Oh, yeah.
You count bids, and somebody bids 307. Now what do I do? Ask 310, so it kind of throws you off. But anyways, $100 Pammy Cakes, $250 for the flowers. Thank you for that bid. $150 on the golf lessons, and then $70 on the pepper jelly. Again, you're getting 3 flavors, getting a whole flight of pepper jelly. $85 for the jelly. Thank you, Paige. So again, 10 more minutes. We are going to wind it up for today. I think it's been a fantastic day. We've had lots of good items, lots of money raised, and we couldn't have done it without each and every one of you. So thank y'all.
Pam cakes have gone up.
So again, the Pammy Cakes, I haven't seen exactly. Is the gift set over there?
No, it's not here. It's a certificate.
It's not here. It's a certificate. Well, you basically get like a sampler set. Is that correct?
12 of them, yeah.
12 different samplers.
12 mini cakes.
They're on the screen. On the screen.
Yeah, but I can't see them. I can't see. So you get to sample all the different ones, basically.
But it's a certificate, right? It's a
Yeah.
certificate.
Okay. So again, that's their Pammy Cakes. Where are they located?
They're a truck. They're a
Oh,
truck.
food truck. All right.
So they'll be delivered.
That is, I know everybody knows, but food trucks in Moultrie are great.
Oh, yeah.
We probably eat Rocco's at our office, the Italian food truck, once a week. You also got Max Wings on Wheels. You got Pammy Cakes.
I think there's a few taco trucks too.
So it is. If you're looking for something to eat, and you kind of just see one. They are.
It's easy, convenient.
That's right. All right. We've got 125 on the Pammy Cakes. Is it? Yep. Thank you, Laura. We found out who the culprit is. Laura Dale, the 307. And it's not probably just me. We got clerks here, and they're going to have to add up your ticket, and then now they're going to have that odd number. So I'd like somebody to just go ahead and make it 325 myself, or maybe, hey, 400. Let's just go ahead and make it around 400 so it's nice, easy numbers to work with so we don't have to compute a lot of brain power here at the end of the day, making sure that everybody's tickets are right. So if you can, 310 on the lamp. Thank you. 310 on the lamp. 180 on the Wild Adventures, 125 on the Pammy Cakes, 250 on the flowers. Again, that's weekly delivery through the month of October. We've got 150 on the golf lessons, and we've got 85 on the pepper jelly. So keep those bids coming. Again, thank y'all. We've had quite a few folks in and out. We understand that 4 hours is a lot to give up, so we appreciate the folks who have been hopping out. We've also appreciate the folks on the radio station, 105.1. Again, if you're last minute bidder, 229-456-3890. Thank you for letting us have some radio space so folks who are in the office or on the road can tune in and feel engaged as well. I think all in all, today has been great. I don't know how long y'all been here, but I've enjoyed the different speakers we've had. I don't know if how much of y'all have heard, but we talked about everything from pickleball to what I mean that they got going on at the Y to jiu-jitsu and kind of. I've learned a lot about makeup and different things that you can. I mean, I learned that Dyson makes a blow dryer. I thought they were only made vacuums. So we've learned a lot today, and hopefully everybody else has too. So we've learned a lot about the community, but all kinds of things. So we just got a Facebook comment that says the Packers play tonight, and that is correct. If you haven't heard, which you must live under a rock if you haven't, but the game has been moved tonight. Playing Lincoln out of Tallahassee, a homecoming night, and so I know a lot of people are now's the time to where we're going to start getting ready for the game. Lots of things go into to all the festivities with homecoming and all the week leading up to it. And so we understand that people got a lot going on, and we thank y'all for your time today.
Oh, yeah. That's something I'm proud of that FMB does is during the football season, the Packers, for every touchdown they score on Friday nights, we donate $50 to the touchdown club. So I think we're right at $1,300 so far this year. I believe last year was around $3,500 donated to the touchdown club. So that gives them the option to feed the kids a little more.
Yep. And so based on the offensive season we've been having, we could very well exceed that quite a bit this year. So.
That's right.
Again, every touchdown, $50.
They add up, yes.
And the touchdown club, I mean, obviously football is a big part of it, but I mean, they're supporting. I mean, it's from the meals all the way through the travel. I mean, there's a lot that goes into a football program like we've got in Colquitt County.
I believe the school can handle so much, or they donate so much. So the touchdown club kind of takes up those expenses, whether it be extra meals on the road, better transportation, more equipment, stuff like that. So yeah.
And we're hoping. I mean, if we have a deep playoff run and we get the short end of a couple coin flips, I mean, we probably need to use that money.
That's right.
Deep end. So that's what we're hoping this year. I mean, we would love for the games to be at home, obviously, but when it gets down to the end there, a lot of times it's a coin flip that decides home and away.
Definitely could be on the road.
All right, bid update there. We've got the lamp, $310. A lot of time and hours have gone into this, and the second lamp she's done, is that correct, Cole?
Yes, this is the second lamp. She's currently working on 2 more. Those are not complete yet. It takes a little time, but she does have one, like I said, that's on display at the Art Center for the Southern exhibit that's going on right now through October. But yes, this is her second lamp she's made. She does have, she makes wooden utensil spoons, cracker boards, cutting boards, different stuff like that. It's all made out of wood, maple, nice pieces of wood. Like
Yep. So we got $310 on the lamp. We've got $180 on the 4 Wild Adventure tickets. Again, that includes parking. Pammy cakes, $130 for that sampler set. We've got the flowers that are delivered weekly, $250. The golf lessons are up to $175, and the pepper jelly is at $85. We got a question there. Can we make sure that we've got the high bidder on the $180? Have y'all seen that question? I think we're going to get an answer to that, Caitlin, here in just a minute. So again, we are less than 5 minutes left, and what we're going to do is we're going to count it down. And do we stay on the radio a little bit longer, Caroline, or we are hard closed at 4:00? Do you know?
We're gonna do a brief update on the next item for the next day.
Yeah. So what we'll do is at 4:00 we'll close these items, and then we're going to read through all today's items to make sure that everybody knows who won what. Is that correct?
Well, no, we're talking about the next day.
All right. So we don't need to.
No rehash.
Well, I was told we might do a rehash. anyway, so we will talk about the next 2 days, preferably just Thursday, and make sure that we know what's coming up tomorrow. So stick with us. We'll try to get you off the air shortly after 4. That's kind of where we are. So we got 4 more minutes on this slate, the final slate for today. 3 minutes left. Thank you everybody who's been bidding. We'll count those down, and then we will recap and then preview what's tomorrow, and we will sign off. Again, thank y'all. Cole, Maribel, y'all got anything y'all want to add before we kind of roll off?
Lorinda did mention that the playoff touchdowns go up to $100. So
Spend a little bit more money there.
There you go. Especially if we have a deep run.
That's right. We do have our customer appreciation on October 7th, I believe. So that's next Friday.
Okay.
For all our customers, just show appreciation to them. I don't think I know what's on the food yet. I think we may be doing hot dogs, but again, that's next Friday, all day. As long as the bank's open, we'll be there, and that's just to show our customers appreciation for what they do for us. And yeah.
All right. Well, thank y'all. Thank y'all for what y'all do in the community. Thank you for what you do for United Way. Obviously, these things can't be done without volunteer support, so we just appreciate that. We appreciate everybody who's participated in the auction today, from the bidders to the donors, and really just the folks that have shared, liked, and commented. I mean, every bit of support makes a difference. That's what we're here to talk about today. We can see it through the money that we raise, but at the end of the day, it's really about the lives that are changed that make the biggest difference. So, yeah, we like to see the numbers on paper, but at the end of the day, we don't know who we impact, and it's the money that lets us do that. So, all right, we're in the 2-minute warning, and we'll count it down. Again, we've got, read through them here, make sure everybody knows. We've got weekly flower delivery in Colquitt County for the month of October by Better Half Farms. We've got a 12-pack gift set sampler by Pammy Cakes. We've got the Finn's Pepper Jelly, three flavor pack jelly, locally made and grown. We've got the 4 golf lessons for Sunset Country Club Pro, Aaron Elrod. And then we've got the beautiful hand-turned lamp, maple walnut, by Cole's wife, Abby. And then we've got the 4 tickets to Wild Adventures and 1 parking pass. So we're 1 minute left. If you're waiting to the last minute to be a high bidder, now is the last minute. So 1 minute left, and we will count it down. Again, we'll count it down, and then we will announce the winners. We will preview tomorrow's auction, and then we will be here till 4:30 to accept payment and to pick up your items. So again, we are located at SRTC Building A in the conference center. SRTC has been kind enough to sponsor us and promote us, and so that's where we'll be till 4:30. And I am going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and all sales are final. So thank you, Cole.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mary Bell. We enjoyed having y'all, and thank y'all for your support. All right, well, let's see what we've got. We've got the weekly flower delivery in Colquitt County. Better Half Farms sold for
$250 to Macy.
$250 to Macy. Thank you, Macy.
Oh, got it.
We've got the Pammy Cake sampler set.
That was $130 to me.
$130 to Ann. Thank you, Ann. We've got the Finn's Pepper Jelly.
That was Paige Shaw for $85.
Paige Shaw, $85. Thank you, Paige. And then we've got the golf lessons, Sunset Country Club.
$175, Laura Dell.
$175. Thank you, Laura Dell. $175. And then we've got the lamp.
$310, Laura Dell.
$310. Thank you, Laura. $310 on the lamp. And then we've got National Beef donated 4 tickets to Wild Adventures.
$180, Lorinda Smith.
$180 to Lorinda Smith. Thank you, Lorinda. Thank you for all of our bidders today. Thank you to all of our guests. And we will run through some of tomorrow's items, and then we will sign off. So I think Carolyn's going to come up here and talk about some items.
Well, let's see. Yeah, It was. Yeah. Here we go. Hey guys, wrapping up, finishing out. It's been a great day today. We've had some awesome items, awesome speakers, funny speakers. Some of them have been fun. I'm very upset that you did not have makeup on you by the time I got back up here today. I really thought that was going to happen.
Well, this is for radio.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I know it's on Facebook. The main audience is radio.
Oh, is that? So I did want to wrap up and tell you guys about some items for the rest of the week. We have, let me see, I can actually pull it up right here too. Tomorrow we have a schedule, and if you haven't seen our schedule, they come out as soon as we can get them all done. We kind of have to base it all around speakers for that day too, and what slots they're in. So there's a lot that goes into it, and I know it doesn't seem like it. It seems like, why don't they have their slate of items ready? You know, but it's like there's a lot that we have to like match and choose.
Well, and donations are literally coming in.
As we sit here, I'm
As
like,
we
hang
speak,
up. And I love it. And I think it's great. And bring it on, people. We love it. But before, I'll say, while you're sitting right there holding it, it's real heavy, right? Tomorrow, it looks like those are for tomorrow. Awesome. Okay. We have a Packer cornhole set coming up tomorrow. You can see it. Looks like it is right behind me. I'm trying to find it on this list, but there it is. Okay. Yes, a Packer cornhole set for tomorrow. We got these shoes for tomorrow. These are, I think they get women's own cloud shoes that are coming. And I think that you can exchange these as well. But these are the ones that Nathan and Lazarus brought in for us. We have a signed football by Herschel Walker himself, along with his book signed and his headshot signed. Tony Moser. This is who this is. Tony Moser painting. So that's another one that's going to be coming. Let's see. Let me just yell some out. How about that? All these. We got it. Somebody bring me the big egg up here. Big green egg.
The wind chimes are beautiful.
Oh, the wind chimes. The big green egg's coming tomorrow. It's bigger than last year. It has what do you call it? The deck, the nest and deck.
Oh, the egg?
The big green egg with nest and deck.
Yeah.
It's got wings.
That's right. It's got wings.
And it's got, the wind chimes. Y'all want to hear something pretty?
Wheels, wings, you name it. It looks like it's decked out. What size is it? Do we know?
1,000,000 pounds. She's like, I can't even hang them, hold them up there.
Nice.
Can you hear them? If anybody can hear them, they sound really pretty. Those are awesome. We have the Amish quilt is tomorrow.
All right.
The quilt. If we could, we do have a picture. We'll get some posted and get them going. I think we're doing another round of Chick-fil-A for a year. The 52 cards. Yep, that's right. And then I think we might have some more moms coming up too. Some cheesecakes. A thermiva or two, if y'all remember that from previous years. Infrared for far infrared sauna, and micro needling for one. Micro needling, red flower wagon, lemon trees, and stay at the B&B. I mean, these just get bigger and bigger, right? Oh, that light is really cute. I like that light down there. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. There's a lot going on. We have a lot of things. Let me show you. I'm just going to pull myself on screen and do a little roundabout. You know, you got to love live, right? Okay. So here we go. A little roundabout. Let's see if we can do it like this and push down. And there it is. There's one of them. Look at that big old green egg. Hey, Bradley. He's still in the wagon, y'all, in the wind chimes. I see him. So that whole table's full of items, as well as other things that are not up there yet. So, yes, a lot of good stuff coming up, guys. So make sure you stay tuned. And we do have a lawnmower coming at the end of the week. We have a UGA cornhole set coming at the end of the week. We have a nice leather bag that everybody that walks in keeps saying that they want. So they want me to hide it. And I'm like, I can't hide it when I want it to.
No.
And then, yeah, look at, and I love the courthouse sign. That one's real cute with the lights. A lot of great things. Deer corn. That's going to be my my husband. 4 bags of 50-pound deer corn.
There you go.
But okay, that's pretty much all. We're going to wrap it up. We are 6 minutes out after time, and I'm glad it didn't cut off yet. So thank you all for being with us, and we hope to see you tomorrow. We will get that slate of items out tonight, and please share.
Thank y'all.
Okay,
Please share.
Bye.